What is the other?
I just need the save file and then I can actually start the server.
Yeah, I'm just...
Where does Factorio save the game to anyway?
It's in app data.
App data roaming.
Yeah. Where's the save there?
Well, don't ask me.
I am asking you.
Anybody a software dev can answer that question?
I don't know. It might have something to do with Steam Cloud Saves accessing it from there, but I'm not sure.
Do you really want everything back in my documents like 20 years ago?
Oh, half the games still do.
I think that's a place you have write access to regardless of anything.
Yes, so is app data.
It's on its way next.
Alright.
So for clearing out Iberia, are forest acceptable losses?
In Iberia they are, because they're not going to prevent anything, really. They're going to prevent pollution from spreading to the sea.
Excellent.
Pollution does create new chunks, but it's predetermined what those chunks are going to be, so it's no big deal. I don't think we're going to find biters over in Atlantis.
Alright, server's up
But if
now.
we do...
It's the same server name?
Then fire won't work anymore.
The most dangerous kind of evolution, fireproof biters.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Are you sure the mods are the same? Because it wants me to restart now.
My mods
I
are the
could have made a
same.
mistake.
My mods are the same. It's not an issue.
Okay, cool.
Is it a different server or anything?
That's the same name.
Same.
Okay, it was saying there's 0 people in it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
wait.
same name, different different
Yeah,
game.
same name,
you
but
can't
different
just, you can't just quick
address.
join to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does say different
Also-
startup
also
settings
please-
or mods.
Yeah, some of the mod settings are different.
Hmm.
Well, I think it's
Oh,
startup
it might be-
settings.
It might be like startup settings, since I imagine
Yeah.
Jake had specific
Yeah,
settings.
but if the map size setting is now different, it might create chunks that are non-contiguous
Yeah,
without.
yeah, that would cause some real issues.
Scaling
Can you-
factor seems to be the same.
Oh, then that's okay.
And please do set the permissions.
Oh yeah, where do you even set permissions?
/ permissions, and then it brings
Well,
up the...
Jake also has
window.
admin, so he should be able to do it. Permissions.
Oh,
Oh, okay, Jake can do it again.
Factorio is great, but why do they not have window size setting, resolution settings? I have to
I
manually
guess
change
all
the
of the
window.
startup settings are related to cargo ships.
To what?
Possible.
To cargo ships.
Ah,
Enable offshore oil, for example. Did we used to have that enabled?
No.
No.
Well, it is enabled now.
Uh-huh.
That might mean new chunks in the sea might generate, you know, oil.
It's not that
Oil's
big of a
quite
deal.
Changes the
fun.
technology and stuff as well.
I don't think that's that big of an issue.
How bad could it be?
Well, it just means people will start colonizing the ocean.
Oh, we don't really need oil at the moment, but yeah.
This is
Yeah, I'm landing in
mean,
eastern Finland now.
Worst comes to worst, we just say Don't take the oil in the ocean, please. Fun.
You should wait a bit then until everybody has joined, or the lag might be dangerous.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll stay in the boat for a few minutes.
Also, about that harbor at Barcelona, there's not a lot of space to have like a big train station for unloading.
There we go. I was wondering what was ever going to capture the game again.
Yeah, for those harbors, do we need like very straight coastlines?
I just fill them.
You can landfill them to make them a little bit straighter.
I mean, it's
Seems pretty smooth on my
Portugal.
end.
Make a port out of it.
Yeah, Portugal's probably fine.
Oh god, Splix, why?
Come in. There's made no hole.
You
There
made
we
no
go. Now we
hole.
have the tech
There's a
available
hole.
for.
I keep
What?
seeing groups of bikers walk past me.
Dark Young, are you stealing my engines?
Rats.
Absolutely not.
Why did I
Dark Young
see you
doesn't
steal my
steal
engines
anything.
then?
Because I built those ones.
He's just borrowing some.
I went and get the engineers.
So you just borrow the assemblers.
Yeah,
Well,
Because I still had some to build.
Yeah, well, I mean, Young is an engineer, which means all engines are inherently his.
Oh, I noticed they were empty and they weren't doing anything, so I was like, oh, I can make them to quickly do what I need
Unattended
them.
engines.
Isn't that called stealing?
No, I went and get. It was my material. I just borrowed your.
I just saw your car. It wasn't driving.
That's different.
No, fair enough. I thought they were still running the assemblers, but if they weren't, fair enough.
I have also been running over and filling up your wee blue chip one as well with green chips because it keeps on running out.
It's not.
I think
connected.
everyone needs
That's
that
why.
one. There's tons needing blue chips for stuff.
Yeah, I went through.
Alright,
and
I'm gonna
also
go
it's
with
It's
tank
not
now.
connected to anything.
Finland.
Those poor, slow construction bots. It's so sad to see.
Oh, dead.
Did you get anywhere?
I've discovered
copper.
copper east of Lake.
Of course.
Yeah, more copper.
Just what we
Of
need.
course.
Yeah.
Alright, the settings still seem to be fine with no blueprints.
I mean, how do I even share the blueprints with you now?
You
I guess you can
well,
make it.
you could make the blueprint and put it down on the ground.
And somebody else
but-
can copy it.
You can just put the blueprint in the chest.
Yeah.
Sure. But then,
You can have an actual archive of blueprints.
That gets run over.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
possible.
The Library of Alexandria was also burned down.
Which means it's where we should have our blueprint
We
stored.
put a chest
Ah,
in
yes.
Alexandria with all our blueprints.
Yeah.
That Algerian iron seems very tempting.
Delethea 100% evolution cannot happen in a vanilla game. It asymptotally approaches that. But when you're in the 90s, you just get more and more behemoth biters, which are absurdly strong.
Sounds fun. Too bad we can't make any green stuff to, soak up or back down on pollution.
Pardon?
Yes, too bad we can't revert the pollution. It's
The evolution.
yeah, going
Bad? I mean,
going-
why would you want to help them?
yeah,
Yeah,
going
the-
environmentalist or something.
Nah.
In
With
Gus,
all the biter bases being crushed, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
We're doing good things to the biters. We're making them stronger.
We're giving them. We're creating jobs.
Yeah.
We're
I
doing
mean,
good things for the
also-
economy. You know, we're creating jobs. We're here to do. Here to develop, not exploit.
Sure about that. Have you seen the factory? I'm pretty sure exploitation is the main objective here.
I mean, the game seems to be running faster now, but I don't know
Yeah,
if
it
that's
seems
because
to
we
be.
stopped exploring or.
Yeah, it probably helps.
Yeah, we're back
I
up to
think-
30 players, and I've got solid 60.
I think it also despawns biters that are in non-active chunks or something like that.
That could help.
But they'll slowly spawn back.
Yeah, we just need to send out an explorer and reactivate everything.
Or kill them before they spawn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's some iron up in.
Iron, you say?
Yeah, up in Canada. Not
Oh, you
really.
found
Is it
Canada?
Canada?
No, someone's found Canada.
That's
Oh no,
Greenland.
it's Greenland. Yeah, it's never mind.
Greenland.
Yes, that's not the same, obviously.
No, very much not the same.
Oh, thank you, Asimov. He gave back my shit, some of it, after I already finished everything in the nuclear power plant. He's just taunting me.
So ungrateful. That's all I'm hearing. That poor guy went out his way to bring it back to you.
I just needed to borrow it for a bit, and we got it.
Well,
back,
I already built everything. I had it stored in the fucking chest. Now he brings it back.
Yeah, he just really wants another nuclear plant.
You know, I think I'm just being very ungrateful here.
That's all I'm hearing.
You know, you're supposed to forgive and forget. Turn the other cheek.
I'm not religious.
There we go, giving you all the help you need for that factory. I like the fact that you build it, but it says I'm the last user.
Oh yeah, the fucking copied stuff.
Yep.
Does anybody know what these engine units here are for? Because I don't think they're going anywhere.
Oh, I'm sure Dark Young's got used to them.
What engine units?
I marked a shortbound. Like they're just backing up, and I don't think they're going anywhere.
Those are meant to be for flamer turrets, but we're backed up on flamer turrets.
All right, okay, I see the box there. Right.
You just blame me. I only ever take stuff like copper, steel, and metal plates, and then make it into what I need. Very, very, very slowly.
Yeah, I didn't want to add that part, but if you'll do it for me. Maybe you could up the buffer of the flaming turrets to like 250 or so, since we're probably going to need it for grabbing the desperation iron. Who was speaking there? I need to jack your volume up. Okay then.
Your voices, Jake.
I certainly am.
Or
I don't know why Discord
not
just
hearing
defaults
them.
to being so
Better now?
quiet. Oh, Crivens. There we go. Yes. I already had you on 200%.
Nearly shot myself.
We're heading towards North Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, the desperation one in North Africa.
Yeah. Is there space on a boat? Or
That's
something?
for real.
Yeah, we are
I
actually
just-
going
Why
to
not?
North Africa.
I named it Desperation just to be funny. But,
Yeah, well, if you
That's
have an
enough.
alternative place that we can go and get iron, I'm all for it.
Desperation is
I'm-
kicking
I
in.
still think
I
Russia's
still think Greenland is
I'm the
fire.
nuclear guy. You guys are the biter people.
Yeah, come on, there's a small patch in Greenland. I can't imagine why we don't want to set up.
It's
large
3/4 of
ship
a
network.
million. It's not small.
It's always
Besides,
the
there could be
uranium
more
in England.
iron very close to it, and at least it's going to be over land in North Africa.
Oh, Romby's trying again.
Oh wow.
Fingers crossed.
And he didn't slow down the entire lot of us when he did, so...
Honestly, for
Yeah,
Rumby, it's
dedicated
probably
server
worth
really
putting
does
it
wonders, huh?
What is the difference with this server and the previous?
This one's dedicated.
Well, yeah, this
Oh,
one's
this is just
server.
dedicated. You were running it off your laptop?
I don't know. God, no, it's running off my PC. Same PC that had to run the game and stream it, so this makes a lot more sense.
We're gonna land in Algiers as we want to make our way over to Desperation. In the Sahara.
Yeah.
I might have exited
Not
my.
making a home for boat stuff, for like the boys and
Are we not clearing the Iberia?
We're clearing
we
Iberia.
should.
We're having a hard time getting there.
Could we really be clearing Iberia? We get nothing for it.
There's
Oil.
oil.
there's a lot of oil.
But it's a
Which
good
we-
spot to actually import
Yeah,
just straight
oil.
from Algiers.
We don't need oil, right? Or do we?
We do
We were
not need oil.
consuming oil. We were consuming more oil than we were producing. a while ago.
Only because we're pounding that oil into clearing those biter bases.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then they won't
We
need
have
oil
to
there.
clean. We have to clean it anyway.
Yeah, clearing
eventually.
Iberia is just, cleaning up, so
Yeah,
we
but
don't have to
clearing
defend two
Iberia
fronts.
brings us to Behemoth biters more or less immediately, or during that. And I don't think you're going to be able to continue clearing all of Iberia. Halfway through it'll be Behemoths, and the Flamers will not handle that.
What are we gonna do about the name?
Get better lasers and laser
La-
upgrades.
But then we built the Great Wall of the Pyrenees for the time being then.
Yes.
I mean, you wanted that harbor at Barcelona, so
Well,
gonna be
Barcelona
hard.
is
They rooted like
already
that.
clear.
Have it in France instead.
Yeah, no, it's much more sensible to have our harbor over in France. Just build the
All right, I
Pyrenees
guess-
wall, stock
I
it
guess
full of
I'll-
miners, put some lasers
go.
on it as well, and then we can sail on down to Algiers from France.
all right, we'll put it there. Whatever part of France that is.
Has anybody built any boats for us though?
I'm working on it right now down the mall for
Okay.
boat stuff, for signals and like. Basically, it's the same as trains, but
Actually, the waterways are completely free to make.
Yes.
yeah, but you still, yeah, we'll still need the ports and maybe the floating electric poles as well.
Be good to clear out Majorca and a clear, more direct route when we're ready. There. Nice belt you got there.
Okay. Algiers here does seem biter free, but when we land, we're gonna have to move fast and clear out a beachhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably biter free because there's forest there, right?
Yeah.
Bring up, like, we should get all the rocket upgrades we can because they are so good. The stronger no, when does it? Yeah, stronger explosives.
Yeah, it's not that expensive.
Because that's another 30% rocket damage, and you really feel that when clearing out bases. And rocket shooting speed, do we have the highest we can get?
No.
Does that no longer exist?
Do we have
No,
a
rocket-
number of explosive rockets?
Weapon shooting speed. We should get that because that's so big on the rocket launchers. 50%.
Engine, you're not really defended where you're setting up those mines.
Story of his life.
Freaking
Attacks
Landrian's
up now.
wall getting destroyed is just ping, 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 ping. for me.
Oh, farm. It's interesting.
We are going nuclear. In a good
There's
way.
massive biters massing above engine.
I guess this spot right here would be a great spot for a report.
Is nuclear viable without Cobra Rex enrichments?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree, Steve Fusion. That
Cobra
maybe a
Rex
bit more
has a nuke
west.
trap.
I would have
How
just
about-
cleared a bit further close to Barcelona and gone right in there.
Yeah.
Kept
Yeah.
the trees.
How about here?
Yeah, here's fine. It's decently flat. I just don't want to be too close to the wall.
Also, they're settling. They're resettling Barcelona. There's a kill them before they turn into spaces right in front of our eyes right now. There.
They're just going to try and repopulate it later. They're expanding every 5 minutes now.
Still, no reason to let. Oh, nice rockets. Nice rockets.
I don't know why it's not attacking me, but yeah, I'm okay with that.
No need to complain about that.
I'll just use some bad uranium to make some large tux plates. Seems only fitting.
What's the rate? Oh, there goes Romby again.
Romby, you should update your patches, or like your mods or some. I don't know, like if that's desyncs because of
I
something.
think that's the 4th time Romby's desynced today now.
Is he running an unstable overclock or something?
Unstable overclock.
Nice try, Typhon, but no iron up there. The Norwegians have let us down again.
There's coal. There's 3.2 million coal.
Oh boy.
I mean, there's a bunch of coal in Northern Africa for the going there.
Oh yeah, no. Just like taking North Africa is going to do wonders for our resources.
Yeah, I'm quite confident that there's loads to be had out there. It's just bursting through it to get it's going to be tough.
Yeah, there's plenty of resources in Africa for us to colonize.
Sierra Leone. Okay, this landing is going to be really hard fought, though.
It's okay. Do we have explosive rockets? I know I've asked this.
Yes, we do. It's being produced
Yes.
somewhere in the south of the base. Around here? Here.
Thank you. Oh boy, not a lot of them though.
No.
Does everyone need their own boat to get to?
You can ride other people's boats, I think.
Yeah, I think we could ride a big cargo ship together.
So we all can die together.
Yeah.
Reenacted it.
We're DDing North Africa here.
Wait, were explosive rockets not
Drive a
crashed?
cargo ship without rails.
Wait, we need to put rails in the water?
Yes.
Yes. For the automated boats, yes.
I thought we just
Yeah,
had to
they
play
need
boys.
signals. Yeah. Basically, they are just like tracks.
Oh yeah, I see.
They will path accordingly to them.
You even need to place the cargo boats and that on the rails or else they won't be able to place. It's really just trains but on water.
Mm-hmm. Your favorite, Alpha.
Please don't, Andarius. Please do not.
But who took the actual rails now? Because there's rails missing. Like we don't have any. in the
I haven't
chest.
touched anything.
I think it's because the stone isn't getting there.
What are we doing with that stone? We have so much
Still
stone.
going into brick walls, I think.
Oh, we needed it for
Yeah, it's just
walls
concrete
back
as
in
well.
the day.
Yeah, but
I
it's
think-
just 2 lines that are coming over. That's the problem.
There's not a lot of stone, and a bunch goes to concrete.
There's a very long belt, yeah, that sends the wall to military science, I think.
And military science needed for walls, yeah.
Yeah, but we're also not using our mines really efficiently, so
Yeah, I can barely move now. Getting.
Hey Ninja, why are you destroying the rail again?
Because you clearly put it in the wrong spot.
Because belts need more space.
I'm probably being blind here, but where in the mall are electric poles? Surely we're making them, right?
Yes,
In the mall,
somewhere
yeah.
in the south.
Oh, over there, right, thanks.
There is such a thing as underground belts, so there's no need to remove the rail.
We got a slight leak up that. Königsberg way.
Kaladin thinks that Africa's going to eat us alive.
That's a distinct possibility.
We're all gonna die to malaria.
We should bring oil over with us to get some initial.
I don't think the malaria is
well,
the
we
problem.
could
but
just. I don't know if we need.
fighters are
Oil's gonna be
parasized.
really awkward. We should just like slam a bunch of turrets, like laser turrets.
Are they strong enough at this point? And they're not area of effect.
That's true. But if you put down like a block of 20 of them, they are still pretty good. We have nuclear fuel now, right? Yeah, we have.
Kalpa's
Yeah, yeah.
demonstrating the power of flamethrower turrets for us, even.
We have a nuclear reactor running, so we should have a lot of spare power overhead. Yeah.
We have
Yeah, we do.
like 500 spare power.
I just don't
Yeah, in that
trust
case, I
really
suggest we use
low-powered lasers.
We use lasers then, since the logistics of moving fuel will be kind of annoying.
I don't think it's anywhere near that bad. We can set up a fuel tanker that just brings us over a huge amount, and then it just needs to be put into
Could
storage
hurt.
containers.
A good spot for a decent spot for a radar. Check out northern Russia.
You know what? I will be the change I want to see. I'm going to make that tanker.
Nix, we should automate this. Or what are
Somebody said they were automated all of the boat stuff. Where is it?
I just did it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There's not the ships itself, but the ports.
No,
the
but we
buoys,
don't need
the
to
electric-
just-
Yeah, no, I was just gonna ask for the.
We can just put it on, and then it'll go around and around.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the electric power, the floating power poles.
Yeah, I have a crate here with the regular power poles that they need because I don't really want to make them over here.
That's
But,
fair. We have bots for a reason.
Yeah, we don't have requester chests I think yet, but it's fine.
By floating electric poles.
I also have an assembler for the boats, the straight waterways.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it should output on the outer edge, and then
Where's our wall chest?
On the
there it is. I see it.
west of the main blob.
Did we ever get logistic box set up?
No. Fifth construction.
Oh, we have them researched. We just don't have them made.
Juggy for you. It's fine for me.
There could be a solution.
Where are we
Yeah,
making the
we do
robots?
need yellow signs for the logistic systems and for requester chests automated. But for personal logistics, we could just really have it.
Actual logistics chest needs purple, doesn't it?
No, it's need yellow. Yeah.
Oh, yellow, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just remember it needs one of the higher tier
Yeah, one
signs.
of the hires. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but you can
I'll
still
just
jam access and stuff in storage chests.
yeah, I'll just kind of
Right.
leave now. So it's not working. I guess my laptop's too old and shitty, so cheers.
Cheers.
Someday, Eric. Someday.
Do we already have the tech to recycle used fuel cells?
No.
No.
No, not yet.
So just store them for now.
Okay.
Why are people fucking with my reactor?
They
It's
doing
working.
The engine decided that there needed to be belts through it.
If there's space, there can be belt.
Yeah, okay, that's fine, but this we don't need a barrier here.
Oh yeah, is your design direct feed the steam, or are you? Oh yeah, okay, you do have storage tanks. That's good.
I'm gonna see if I can get that port going.
In Algiers?
In France.
Okay.
Someone has to be on the other side to accept it, right?
Reef it's light oil instead of crude oil.
Okay.
Do we have a light oil? Well, it's not a question. What is our light oil buffer?
So how big are the harbors, or how do they look like? Well, I guess I'm gonna see when you build it.
I'm doing it now. You put a waterway in the water and then you put the ports on there. I'm not sure how the unloading works yet.
Or do you have to landfill it up to there and then use long-handed inserters or something ugly like that?
There are
Sure.
ship loading pumps.
Yeah, but that's for like tanker ships, right? Cargo
Which
ships.
I am making right now.
Something is not happy here.
Oh, that cobble's dead.
Ooh, we tried to secure the copper.
Ah,
in
it's
Norway.
Ninja's South Swedish copper.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
no
then-
defenses there, so
Yeah, Skåne will never rise again.
Oh, at least not for another 5 minutes.
Does anyone have a cargo ship or something testing?
The whole
And then you can probably just put it on the shore here.
Oh, I don't have any. No, no, it can be a wooden fueled thing. There we go.
Christ, that's massive.
Is it just a ship, or is it like...
How do you get into it?
Shift enter.
Oh, that looks actually kind of cool.
Yeah, and then you need to put the straight waterways down like in tracks, like this.
Yeah.
I want this thing held still so I can fill it. Are these two connected? Surely not.
It looks like they are.
Don't think so, no. No.
I mean, on our side here in Europe, we will need a smelter for iron that can accept, like, the thing. Like, I don't know if we want to go finally electric smelting.
We should go electric, for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Isn't electric less pollution?
Much less pollution, yeah. But I think in terms of power it's the same, but we now have nuclear power, so it doesn't eat coal.
Modules are so good.
Plus modules.
Also modules too, yeah.
But and do we produce all of the modules? I don't think so, right?
Produce any modules?
No, we don't produce any automated. We made a beachhead in Algiers. If anybody wants to come over and help clear.
Yeah, I'm trying. Let's do it.
I'm gonna connect the rail
Oh,
network
wow.
to the harbor.
Nice D-Day there.
What I'm gonna do.
Jagan, you have to make it more dick worthy.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, I died. They surrounded me and I couldn't move.
Camp tower is actually filling up.
It's not, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the pump
Yeah, 'cause it
isn't
shows
doing
that-
anything.
Yeah, I think the.
Is it
Oh,
not
no,
like
get
it?
out,
I
get
think it
out.
needs to be in the spot for.
Get out, hard code. There we go. Yeah, I think we need this. Having it closer. I've never tried this before, so this is new to me.
Let's try it like this.
It doesn't.
Can you put the ship down?
No, you now have 2 waterways. You can just have the waterway close and then have pumps or whatever. Just inserters.
Yeah, but how close does it need to be? This
Uh,
close? I
me-
think it's too close.
No, I think it has like a size of 1, I think, so the closest is bad, otherwise it don't fit. But the farther away should work, I think. Yeah, I think it's that close. But you can try, put an inserter and see.
It's a ship loading pump, I think.
Yeah, but you also want to fill it with stuff.
Yeah, right
with
now we have
fuel.
fluids, so we have a tanker cargo.
Yeah, but also the engine needs stuff.
I think
We have an
that was
engine?
it.
Oh, we have an engine, separate engine over there on the right.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go. Or not. What does it take to have this thing attached to it?
Voomer, I'm heading over to Africa right now, so if you want to lift, you can meet me at Monaco. I think it's Monaco.
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 Surely this
Monaco.
should work. but-
Monaco.
Oh, maybe can you, Jake? Maybe you need to put program the ship to be to actually park at the ports, or just
Do
be
we
in a
have a
physical
port?
location. Yeah, it's over here, Port Zabota, the big pole to the left.
Ah, yeah, so it is, right? I'll give that a go.
Act like a
for
train
this,
station.
That might make it open up like a train would.
Yeah, it needs to be parked in the station.
Do you have any coal or solid fuel for this thing?
Let's see.
Where we can get in?
I have some wood powered ship.
Shift enter to enter. Shift enter to get in the ship. Or, I don't know, maybe it's only 2 people? Oh, JJ Nitro took your spot. You can blame him.
Oddly enough, the station isn't on here. Down the road.
Yeah, it's not even showing the station.
The boat is disturbingly 3D.
Oh. Alright. Little bandit rolls to a gentle stop. Now.
Put the pump in?
Looking
there
good.
we go. It's pumping into one of the things at least. I think we want one for each of the 6 points.
No, I think it fills up the whole thing like a... Well, we'll soon find out.
Yeah,
it
but
is
it's slow though. But
It's very slow, so you want multiple.
now that we are this thing has 250,000 light oil capacity. Do we
Yeah.
even have
Maybe
that
we
much light
shouldn't
oil?
take all of the light oil
So-
out of the system. Surely 26,000 light oil.
Yeah,
should work for
our
us.
system has 160k. We don't want to
Alright.
use the whatchamacallit, the crude oil.
I would rather use crude oil, but Kalpa and Nix both disagree very much with that.
Or noodle killed by tank.
Yep. Can't blame you.
I want to be late for the
Well,
show.
if it was
There's
sea fusion
already
driving, you could probably land it.
There's already
I've
action
always been
happening
driving
over there.
tanks.
Anybody want
Exactly.
to hop on this over to the New World? The fight's already happening.
Sure.
I mean, this isn't New World.
It's a very old world. Also,
Can't
it's
join.
going in a circle right now.
Yeah, you need to place the
Yeah.
waterways.
Oh shit!
Nearly ran.
I thought they died already.
Is anyone bringing new laser turrets with the next expedition?
Only flame turrets.
I'm not really bringing anything, honestly. I'm not sure
We
why
probably-
I want this boat.
We probably need more than one harbor, unless, yeah.
Jake, are you pulling a grommet? How you're moving across the ocean right now?
Probably not.
Yeah, you'll need to
Yep.
come in like you need to rotate around, like so the land is on your right when you dock. You have a
Does it
port
have to
on
be on
you?
the right?
Not necessarily, but we've
But
used
it has
here.
to be flat.
In
like
France, it's on
either.
the right, so it's best to just keep that convention probably. Otherwise, we're gonna get a
Oh,
figure eight.
slow. What
Well,
fuel
this
did
is
you
why
put in
you-
this thing?
Coal, I put coal in. The only thing I
Okay.
had.
I thought it was going to be wood or something.
I think it,
There
I
was
think
wood
it
in
might
as
be,
well,
Yeah,
but
I think it might be running on wood that I put in. No, it's using coal.
Oh god, oh, I'm out of rails.
Oh, well, then
Have some more in your inventory.
The engine's telling me to lay some belts down.
Thanks, Ninja. What's with all the boats?
From all the people that have died and left their boat here. It's not returning. That's okay, I'll take a boat back.
Do you have any landfill? Oh Christ, the...
Jesus Christ, it's the accent Valdez.
I'm out. See you later, Jake.
Don't evergreen.
What happens if you crash into something? I don't know.
Same as when I crashes
Out of
into
the
something.
way!
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm reversing. Uh-oh. I've got to reverse. I'm gonna be stuck on ice. Wait, I can
I
put
can
on
get
the
in, even though I'm close.
We're having power problems.
You're stuck on your crash boat.
You can always get in my boat.
No, I don't think I can. If you can get closer, but
I think that's because I've already got a passenger.
Oh, maybe in a different boat.
You're stuck
Yeah,
there
get
forever.
on Darius's boat, maybe?
Ah!
Killed by tank
You
achievement,
saw
that's a
the
new
boat
one.
coming at 1 mile an hour right at you. And you just couldn't dodge.
Oh man, I was told how great laser turrets were.
Okay, I'm out of your way, Jake.
Okay, great.
Are there any puny ships at the harbor that I can use? Oh, and Darius, thanks.
Watch
That's a lot
out,
of
split.
I'm going to the Monaco harbor and hope to get my stuff.
Can some of these ships be moved out of the way? Fucking dock.
You're taken.
I mean, I'll move them for you if you want.
Jake, you're gonna cause an oil spill.
It's proving difficult. Oh wait, I know. I've got it all
Very
sorted.
safe even.
It's fine.
Yeah, man.
Oh, didn't run Kagan over.
Still a little too far away from me.
Oh, sorry. I may have ran a man over.
Can you look inside your tank while you're inside of it, like to like nephew?
You can.
You can access the inventory while you're driving it still.
Okay, for some reason it wasn't letting me know.
Desperation living up to its name.
Okay, put down a
in the way.
board.
It has to go. Oh, thanks, Dennis.
Yeah, it's just one off. Wait, maybe I can push.
If I just straight reverse, I'll be able to ride through.
Are you still stuck in your ship?
Unlike your free-flowing ships, I have to obey the laws of the sea.
Fortunately, I don't have any landfill on me, so I can't make a nice course.
Dennis, could you get rid of the curve that makes this thing go north? I'm trying to take it straight.
I have 200 landfill if someone needs.
Yeah, 1 sec.
So what are we gonna import here?
Iron.
Iron.
Oh, you mean to Africa?
Thank
I
you,
guess.
Dennis. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
yeah.
great.
We're importing peace to Africa.
I've got to get out now before you crash.
We're civilizing.
Yeah, it's called civilization.
Iron ore, but probably also stone at some point, probably
Alright.
everything.
This kind of works.
Plant is in the way here for prevents me from advancing the line track. Yeah, I can't continue the track here. I think there's a bit of land.
Oh, okay. How about we just move the whole thing 1 unit up then?
Yeah, you
And
do
we'll-
need to
we'll
go
need
back
we need a
because
stop.
you need
I don't
to.
think the pump works unless there's actually a stop.
Yeah, there was a port there, but yeah.
I'm not sure
Okay,
you need to
I'm
stop,
gonna
but it
continue
needs
going
to.
in the direction I'm going. If you could link up the rail into a stop.
Yeah, working on it.
Thank you. Looking good, Dennis. Careful.
Is there anybody that can give me a lift back to Africa? Just in case I died.
I'll come get you since I did run you over. No, I ran somebody else over.
Yeah, I don't think it was me.
Well, how many people have you run over
1.
in the last minute or two?
Oh, since the game started.
Can I get into this?
That is powerful FPS.
There we go. The port's on there, so we should be able to connect the pump now.
That is some interesting rails we have here in North Africa.
Yeah, we really need to
Fusion, I'm
reroute
gonna
some
vote
of this.
Just so you know.
Oh, you already got a boat?
Yeah.
Alright, I think we count as being in net. So now,
Hopefully my
get this thing offloaded. Yeah, there we go.
This is shambolic. Nice driving.
There's some aggressive laser turret creep here.
What a hideous rail line.
Okay, the waterway back is connected.
Alright. Now we just need as much light oil as we can get from Europe. Oil shortages for the North African campaign, you say?
Yeah, we might need more land. Yeah, we probably want a bit more land flow and more of those pumps.
At least we don't have to be. I don't have to worry about the fertility of the land.
Here's a whole heap of flame turrets. Feel free to make use of them.
I'm just gonna look at the. We're just gonna look at the kills in the last minute.
Up this area.
Wow.
We're fairly consistently killing 300 big spitters and 300 big biters per minute.
Yeah. 5,000 large aliens in the past 10 minutes.
Dark Young is genuinely playing a completely different game.
Generating all the Scottish lag we need. But in the long term, he's helping out with the FPS.
What's the overall goal, guys? Can I?
I think Typhon, that's enough.
Creating islands of the coast of Scotland is surely cheating.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing.
I guess Novaya Semya is okay. I mean, Typhon is exploring the north of Siberia. We don't have a lot of lag right now, but I don't know how far we should go.
Yeah, Typhon. No, enough with that exploration. We've got our hands full.
I mean, there's that to your east is actually an island. I would actually say maybe explore Novaya Semya, whatever it's called. Where's Baron?
Well, the sea chunks don't matter, right? Because there's nothing in them.
Sure.
It has to model all the fish.
Generate them. We're gonna need more light oil.
Thanks, Ninja.
Yeah, I'm gonna program it to like move back and forth like half 4 or something.
Good stuff. Yeah, have fun there, Spangler.
I think they're on the same grid, like the cargo boats and the rail lines. Or not. Can you put the waterway? Like it's also 2x2, but can you put it in any position or is it also on the like grid? Like I don't have a piece in my hand.
Same grid as everything.
You can make them for free. It's free to make the boat grid stuff. And Pepperan's asking if these corpses despawn. They do, and they also despawn if you build certain things with them.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Oh, that's weird. It says there's no path to the North Africa. Let me check that.
Your path might not be two-way.
There's also Ninja's boat in the way.
That I don't think that matters. I don't think because it will just crash and
no more than
destroy
a
it.
locomotive cares.
I think it's actually missing a tiny little bit here.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm sailing over now.
Any boats going to Africa?
Just grab Ninja's boat. You'll save it in the process.
We need somebody to be a dedicated taxi.
This oil is not unlimited. In fact, it's very limited.
Okay, the ship is moving now. Seems to have fixed it. Note that the ship will need fuel as well, so we'll probably want to automate that here and
Yeah, maybe something a little stronger than coal. Because that ship is slow. And heavy.
Also, feel free to rename the station in Algeria, or the ports.
Speed lightning for desperation. Oh.
Hey, if I idle for like half an hour to an hour, am I gonna get kicked?
It might be better if you just leave if you're going to idle that long.
You can
Gotcha.
instantly rejoin. You can instantly rejoin. So.
In principle, it shouldn't kick you, I think. There's nothing in Factorio that does that.
It doesn't kick you now.
But yeah, there's no real reason to.
To persist in this cursed world.
Really? Efficiency modules before getting the better rockets?
I think somebody just really wants power armor, but I think that's a very poor show.
What do you mean? Power armor's already here?
Yeah, power armor's
Power
already
armor
here.
Mark II.
Ah.
We don't have that much more to research.
Really?
Rocket speed, 50%? Anything? Anyone? Anyone using a rocket launcher?
I'm very much using the rocket launcher.
Did you
Yeah,
say
how
rocket
about
Shooting speed? Yeah.
rocket shooting speed plus 50%? I mean, the
Oh,
rockets
nice.
also fly faster, I think.
No,
Did I?
that's different. That's a different tech, I think.
I don't think there's another tech.
Oh wait, no, they removed that a while ago.
Anyway, the shooting speed is well worth it.
Is somebody constructing purple science?
No, I don't think so.
Nah.
We would
Somewhere
also be
someone's
happy.
making dozens by hand.
We would also probably be very happy about the electric smelter setup for iron that we can easily connect.
Almost out of oil in Algiers, so can't rely on these flamers.
That's going to be really bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
considering there are only defenses because we deconstructed all of the.
You should get those laser turrets back up front.
It's on its way.
Alright, we're building some laser turrets.
70,000 more
This-
oil is on its
this-
way.
Temporarily.
It's so slow.
We need that oil.
Why are
Well,
you?
this
Why
is-
are you going? Why are we only using one ship loading pump?
But that's
they
not
only
the
had
problem.
one.
The problem is there's not enough light oil in the system, right?
Well, no. What I'm saying is, if
Just
the oil
use
loaded,
crude, and then you can fill the whole fucking thing up.
if the oil loaded faster onto the ship, you can get it moving
It's not
faster.
going to change the fact that we don't have enough light oil.
Details. Okay, the oil should hold long enough for us. So long as yeah, okay, yeah. Putting in down the laser turrets reduced the oil consumption.
Doing all this for 100 miners worth of iron.
Yeah, it's currently programmed to move 70,000 light oil each time. You
Okay.
could grease it, just change the programming on the ship.
I mean, flamers aren't that hungry on oil.
Yeah, it does match the
You
buffer.
say
like the
that,
three,
but we've
storage
spent
tanks we
like
have now.
10,000 already.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's
we
bringing
produce
70.
plenty of oil.
Like it's docking now and it's bringing 70,000. So probably gonna be fine.
Besides, before you know it, we're gonna have all the iron we could need.
Also, this is straight up not sustainable because we don't consume petroleum in nearly these amounts.
Actually, we're producing. I think we're producing oil faster than we make it. Crude oil.
Only by a little, I think.
I think he means
Oh, we have a
For
massive
the past
buffer.
10 minutes, we've consumed more crude oil than we produce.
Yeah, like 400 of it. We've got a buffer of hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, but it's still.
Buffer used to be bigger.
What's the price of a mile?
No, what I'm saying is
30,000
we're gonna
per 10
back up on petroleum and not produce enough light oil at this rate.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
build a
just-
bigger buffer.
Petrol. Yeah, bigger
We're
petroleum
picking
buffer.
up on petroleum crude
Petroleum's
in
common.
anytime
Turn the
soon.
petroleum into solid fuel.
Ew.
Hey Dennis, want to set up the other harbor afterwards?
Which one? The regular cargo harbor?
Yeah, like iron ore will need a harbor, right?
True.
We should clean up the coast here a little bit in case they start trying to shoot our boat.
Let me just grab. Grab
The
some
boat has
lamp powder, light
5,000
and
health. I
supplies.
think it can handle a few stray shots.
Yeah, kind of want to nip it in the bud while we're here.
Not
We'll
scared,
probably also
are
have
we?
to add what you call them, signal buoys to the line. Now I need to look up how signaling works again. There are no trains on these train tracks, right?
There are, or
Just the
some
one,
of,
like the one on the iron ore one.
yeah, I think.
Oh, we have no train creation either, I think.
No locomotives or wagons, as far as I know. I didn't set it up.
Yeah, the only one that it's not connected to this network yet. It's not in the same.
Hey, there's a thought. If we don't have so much research to do, how about that good old artillery?
That's yellow science.
Is that
Yeah.
a problem?
Well, we don't have yellow signs.
But we could.
Yeah, we totally should because we'd be using all of the copper.
The
We
one
have
resource
enough
we do
copper,
have.
right?
Scone is still lying in ruins.
Yeah, seems like we have plenty of copper.
Well, there's enough server. There's enough people back at the base that they could be doing it.
I just noticed we have a copper mine in Sweden, and it's being built across the Danish islands.
Let me guess. Who could have done this? Oh wow, it's Ninjin. Who could have seen this coming?
Revolutionary.
I like the bold move of the biter cab right next to it.
How's the light oil situation back at the main base?
It's empty.
Yeah.
Like around the port, there's still 40% of the pipe full, but.
Yeah, but those are like being pressure pumped in, I think.
Oh
No?
yeah. This is
So you're
Only
actually
we
like
had
draining
cleared
the rest
Iberia
of the base.
for the-
We have plenty of crude oil. It just needs to be properly refined until we get that iron ore.
Look, you are getting another 70k light fuel on the ship, and it's gonna dock, and it's gonna stay docked because there's not enough room to put it all in.
We're halfway to desperation, and then we have to clear out desperation.
Yeah, they have to set up like belting and a pour and a
Oh, don't worry.
there for that.
Don't worry, we have plenty of people willing to set up the belts for it.
Thank God we got fireproof bots.
You might wanna add an extra flamer there.
Yeah, about that top side not having a problem.
Oh my. Well, we all very much appreciate the nuclear power. Without which we'd be in some real hot water.
Oh, we wouldn't have landed without nuclear power.
I mean, honestly, we're barely using any of it. Only in spikes
Yeah, but the
sometimes.
laser turrets are
Yeah,
the
the spikes
largest
are-
consumer.
Wait, why is the network totally disconnected?
It's not, it's just one bit that... Oh, no, it is. Christ.
JPEG is destroying the connection. Okay, now it's... I guess
back.
JPEG accidentally hit it.
That was mildly terrifying for a moment.
I'm out of
You should
walls,
put
I
some
don't have a
batteries.
huge amount.
We should have some redundancy cables maybe going across the ocean.
Yeah, could... Oh, Ninja, don't landfill everything. Oh no, you're just gonna remove it, right? Right. Because we're
doing?
not gonna have that belt. We're not gonna have that belt.
We are super not belting that.
Because we don't want to have a permanent bridge across the water.
That's the entire reason we got the we added cargo ships.
But he says he'll clean it up.
I mean, yeah, if...
Where, what are we talking about? Sweden?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what
No,
you're
no,
talking
no,
about.
no, 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 no.
Oh my god, no. This is not what we have the landfill for.
Please, Ninja, no. We're setting up this. I'm just setting up this this whole cargo ship thing.
What is this squiggly ass thing that Endarius is doing?
And theirs is just cleaning Sardinia.
Yeah, he's just cleaning that up.
That's
He's
fair.
using young tactics.
Yeah.
Man.
Filthy young tactics.
This is what I was worried about when I put in the mineable landfill.
Who put in the Algeria city there? Or town or whatever.
Yeah, Algeria population 14K.
I am amused by that. Also, does somebody remember where our spawn point is?
Probably.
Well, somebody get rid of my train and we'll find out. It's around here.
It's right underneath one of the initial.
If someone had mined our spaceship, we'd know exactly where it is.
Around the AFK thing.
Around
It's
there.
right there, yeah.
No, it's south of it, I think, a little bit.
It's where Nancy B. Drew is standing, pretty much. Almost exactly there. You can tell because it has its location 00 on the map.
Ah, that's a good one.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do something at spawn, you need to pull up that melting array.
Oh, nice. The fuel into the ship is working automatically, so it's just inserters. Like you have a long-ended inserter, but maybe a regular one will do as well.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, Nancy V. Drew is pretty much standing on spawn.
Yeah. But the space is too full. I can't put anything near there. So.
Can we advance the lasers anymore?
Surely we can. We just need somebody to actually
Yeah,
put the
I
lasers
died,
down.
so you guys have to do it.
Oh no.
Yes, so did I. I need to come back.
Are none of you using rockets? Because
I'm
they have
using
more
rockets.
range than the flame. Yeah, you are, but I mean the guys in Africa.
Yeah, I am, but it's so much flame and
have any
spitter
ammo
use
for
all
it.
over the place.
Yeah, you just die to the fire if you try to move forward.
Yeah, it's a
We
slow
can
push.
shoot from here.
Yeah, what happened to
I
your
guess.
wall? Seems to have moved a bit further north.
Oh, that died ages ago. I cleared all the bonfire.
Oh, and there
Now
is-
he's in real Scotland.
I don't know. This is like, you know, redneck Scotland more than anything. If I had to be honest.
Honesty doesn't befit you.
I've been near all these rednecks.
I can't believe I've seen people with these fancy energy shields and things on them. What happened to a good old massive sack of fish?
I'm gone for like
What happened
200
to
fish so
throwing
far.
people at the
Just
problem?
got this is what happened.
There's tons of fish if someone wants to come up and collect it all around here now. That's,
You be the fisherman.
leave that to the others.
Are you going to import fish to the continent?
I'm gonna export all this Ireland copper.
Well,
Guys,
you're young. You're not going to set up a McDonald's economy.
playing the long game.
I can't believe you're missing the opportunity to cleave through northern Africa here, young. It's an experience.
I will be joining you. I will, but see that doesn't look very fun to me. Right? Just a big line of stuff doing all the work for you. Those the personal touch, right?
Yeah. He's waiting until the job is done so he can
Yes,
salt the
who
earth
wants
off.
to have a whole bunch of other entities, you know, providing you with all the things you're using?
Screw you, right? Like I see all those energy shields. You have no idea how long it took for me to wait and like, build all of them.
Just kidding.
Things take forever, man.
And there was just this convenient stack of blue chips. No one was using them, so...
No, those were the things that took me the longest. They were horrible.
Oh, there was just a convenient stack of red chips out there that nobody was using.
I built
And green chips.
Oh, the green chip someone finded for me. They set up something so it would come and do it for me, which is nice. I don't know who did it.
Oh, you guys are tapped on light oil on in Algiers. You're full.
Oh, I thought you said tapped. I was like, okay.
Sorry, yeah, I meant like full. The ship's just idling.
That's fine.
Okay, I set up like the basics of a cargo port in France. I'm just gonna get some landfill, and then I'll come to Algiers to set it up there.
Yes, we reached the 2.8 million stone.
Oh, mission accomplished. Time to come back.
Yeah, time to go home.
So now people won't yell at me for setting up automatic landfill production.
Not anymore. But I won't take back the previous yelling.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't get your complaints, Dennis. Well, setting up these sorts of logistical setups for boats and landfill, you know, that's good, but setting up people's breakfasts and laundries, somehow that's bad.
At least in this, people aren't yelling at me with their personal orders. Like, oh, I want a port that has like long-handed inserters there and stack inserters on the backlog on the final one.
Wait, that's an option?
That's an option. Oh, if there are options available,
Do we have squeak through on? I don't recall
No,
being
we do
able to
not.
walk
We
between
very much
two,
do not.
Flamers.
That's just you can just do that.
Casual game.
Playing without squeak through is kind of horrible.
Playing with squeak through is just
Amazing.
mode.
Oh.
I mean, it makes everything easier, which is a lot of mods that just
Yeah,
go
why don't we
come
also
in
play with
first
infinite
day.
reach and bottomless resources?
Okay, long reach is a bit stupid, but
Better turn on
squeak through
peaceful
just
mode
means
while
you don't
we're
get
at it.
stuck in stupid situations. It's more
That
about
means you have
walking
to
through
build
trees.
in such a way that you don't end up in those situations.
It's more about walking through trees, in my opinion.
But also walking through like furnaces and stuff.
It just saves time rather than walking around.
Spidertron saves all of that.
Spidertron requires 6 hours on default settings.
Now some questions about corpses despawning. As you'll see, yeah, the corpses have largely become one with the ground up north, and as we go down, start to see some older corpses and then some newer corpses. Nice and fresh up here. A bit less
I think it
so
was a
up here.
question about player corpses.
Imagine if corpses didn't
But
despawn.
player
Imagine
corpses
it
disappear
felt
after 15 minutes, so you have to grab their materials before then. God, we're spitting distance away from the iron.
God, there's so much fire.
Well, good thing we have all that oil.
I'm more concerned with the sheer volume of biters. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
How's our
imagine when
kill
we start
rate
producing
change?
pollution here.
Our kill rate has not gone down. Wait, how many player losses have we had throughout the entire game?
Probably within the hundreds by now.
Well, it is counted. So
big bugs have been killed total.
285 character deaths.
Sounds about right.
Did anyone bring cliff explosives?
No.
Yes.
Nope.
There's a cliff right in our way here. Thank you.
Oh, I see it right here. There's still more cliff right here.
Can't see for all the fire.
Yeah.
Glorious fumes.
I'm using the mini. I'm checking with the mini map. The radar map. Sorry.
Yeah, you might want some radar in Algeria there, so we can scan further ahead.
I'll place one.
I want to find my purple body.
Yeah, the chat will tell you where you died, as in the logs.
Sometimes it's helpful to change color to white to see yourself.
Yes, but fire.
He raises a good point.
I'm convinced.
Ah, yes, Ninja's here to build belts.
Definitely need more green chips. being
Freaky, I'll
made.
take that taxi.
Sorry,
The
what?
northern path of green chips is pretty running dry.
We need like a
What is-
pack stop in Africa.
What was that?
Can we get like a? Should we get like a pack stop in Africa?
Wow, every frame a screenshot.
I didn't realize you have such low FPS for this. Jesus.
Well, there's a lot of fire.
Yeah, is everybody
Mine's
else's
perfect, it's
FPS in the single digits?
Nope.
No,
Mine's
my
like 60.
FPS is 60.
My FPS dropped to 40 to 40, 50. It's not holding
60.
stable 60 anymore.
Whoa. Okay, maybe it's on stream.
Thank you.
The stream probably won't help. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are in single digits. Jesus.
It varies.
I'm gonna put all the parked boats over here, and I'm gonna put them in a chest on the shore.
Look, you just have to create a marina.
That reminds me of being in university and.
Who needs a marina? We can just put it in a tiny chest. Like we just collapse them.
Because that's not very amazing. To have I want my personal slip, which I rent out.
Yes, to be hurting. Also, Asmaroth, if it's too hard to make the electric furnaces in the old base, just put them slightly outside. Just make a new area.
Yeah, you can put them in. You can put them in a new spot, and then we can start setting up like a bit of a trade network. Like, there's plenty of space in France.
France is at this point mostly a rail hub. There's nothing
Well
else
worth clearing out. I do like the fact that the oil is being tapped though, and purely being used for flamer fuel. Portable flamer fuel.
Yeah, that's the other reason not to rebuild the base. It's just if you rebuild something, you have to stop it. Whereas if you just build a new thing, you can keep the old one running until you're really ready to switch.
Far less responsibility. Well, I'll be damned. He actually cleaved out all of Scotland.
Oh, starting iron stockpile's still around.
I mean, yeah, you used like 2 hours worth of our blue ship production for it, but
Use any of your blue chip production. Shut your door. That was all hard work.
Yeah, our hard work, yeah.
As disgusted as I am to defend him, he did actually play the blue ships.
Well, then you're a liar.
What did he pay you? What did he pay you in?
You think
I'm inflating mattresses.
Yeah, you think I've got money to pay people.
Blink twice if he's threatening your family.
I'm
starting
gonna
to take
reload
up the Scotland
Factorio
and leave
since
it
I'm
there.
getting some serious chugging here.
You'll
I
probably
mean,
better
everybody is.
leave Africa.
You think?
no, I'm
Let's
outside
go
of
to
Africa and
Scotland.
still chugging, so. But yeah, streaming will do it.
The stream itself is running fine. My system isn't maxed, but I'll still give it a go. Nothing like turning it on and off again.
Oh, there's just a line of landmines. I was wondering why I couldn't build a wall.
The landmines are good.
Find a random landmine in the middle of our base.
Okay, the port itself is now established, so the belts to it are, yes.
still need concrete.
Africa needs a nuke.
How much do you want?
Africa needs several nukes.
I mean, that's not gonna help the FPS.
It will eventually, in the long term.
Help my ears.
True.
I just think DDRJake doing the government because this non-stop recording is just absolutely amazing.
What, the non-stop fire?
Yeah.
The sound of progress.
Do it again.
Oh, there's more iron down there. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, it's more
There
iron?
is?
Oh, iron
That's
jackpot.
jackpot. That's like
Well, damn.
great. That's
See,
perfect.
it was all worthwhile.
A big patch
Jesus
too.
Christ,
How much
that's-
iron have we
that's
gotten
like-
out of Scotland?
That's like another 200, like 150
Has
meters.
any resource come out of Scotland?
That's
Besides
probably in
dead
20.
bodies.
That's probably at least 15 million.
Yeah. It's all in.
Oh, well, we got another fresh tanker of oil.
Behemoth's in 3%, yeah.
That's gonna pose a problem. We're gonna need to shore up defenses with fire and laser pretty much everywhere that we get attacked.
Behemoths have a 0% spawn chance when we hit 90, so we won't really see them until maybe like 92, 93.
But they will.
We will feel them. We will like. There are parts of our east wall that are like nothing. They'll just chew through there.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah.
Wants to do
here.
electric furnaces over here.
Over here. Where's over here?
The thing I pinged.
When sailing around, please be careful. There's signal buoys in the ocean now.
There's steel furnaces. I don't get it.
Electric.
There's signal things for the ships.
Yeah. Don't tear up the old ones. Just build new ones somewhere. Just build a new electric setup somewhere.
I was gonna
Like
cut down
farm.
on pollution a lot.
Yeah, well, once we have the new setup, we can remove the old one. I guess there is a lot of.
We need space.
I mean,
We have an entire France.
Nancy Drew and
Space
Cajun
is
are already
not an
building
issue.
some here.
Yeah, but that's nowhere near the actual where it's mined.
Someone give me a ride to Africa.
Ooh, I want to ride back, JJ. Okay.
Where are all the boats gone? There were like 8 boats, and now there's 2.
They're in a chest over there. There's a chest on the
Yeah.
shore with all the
Okay.
boats in it because
They
I
were
need a
getting in the
crew
way
for
of
that.
the actual
Yeah.
resource bringing
Okay.
back.
Shadow, I'm
need
gonna
one
take
more
the
row
boat
of
over,
flamers.
and then you can take the boat back. I'm just heading back to the base now.
This is like that.
Yeah, so Shadow, I
all
need this
good,
still the signal still.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just delivering concrete and then coming back to the mainland.
Cool.
And hopefully not running into things.
Ooh, thanks.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, somebody is stowing away on my ship.
Oh, fighters getting through that wall. There is no wall south of you, sorry. And oh, it's Boomer.
I'm on it. Oh, well, I shored it up anyway.
Yeah, my FPS improved the moment I left Africa.
Yeah, like I said, it probably will. You don't have to render all of the fire.
I bet it's because of all the lighting. All this effort to punch a one-screen wide hole through Africa. But it's worth it with like what's that? That's 20 million iron.
Yes.
That'll be enough
Hell
to
yeah.
fuel some real genocide.
Yeah, that
I
that
got some
should be enough
concrete
to
here.
get us through a lot of this. And all the
Okay, the
roads
signal
past
link
Copper
should
are.
work now. We just need an actual cargo ship in there.
You need a train to Monaco.
You don't have a cargo ship?
Not on me, no.
Don't we have the taxi station?
I'll go and get you a taxi ship, Dennis.
No, I mean a cargo ship, not a taxi. Not a taxi.
I'll go and get you a cargo ship.
Thanks.
The cargo ship is actually much more efficient for moving fluids than the fluid one. It's just I didn't want to bother.
It needs a
with
cargo
that.
ship.
There's now a train line, a very small one, but you can take a small personal train to not have to run back to the main bus from the harbor.
Yeah.
Doesn't save a ton of time.
Yeah, maybe you. Yeah, we should be able to connect the port in southern France now to the railway.
I'll come back for your Jeeping.
Yeah, that's all. That's as well. That's the idea.
Unless we want to do the smelting right here with the coal there from Monaco.
We don't need coal for smelting. We're doing electric smelting now.
Oh right.
And
Well,
we
we
should
might
have
go
a.
I still
have
like
a
coal
smelting array
smelting
around
because
there,
I find it hard to use coal otherwise.
The concrete's right here.
That's why later you just crack
All
it
in the
into
fence?
liquefy it.
I've just. Yep.
You could have taken a train, sea fusion, but you walked.
I lost power.
When power
I
attack.
accidentally blew the power pole in the middle of Mediterranean. Sorry.
Well, fix it. Like now.
Yeah, that's why I said we should clear these out so it doesn't get attacked.
Anyone has a power pole to place there?
I'm working on it. Where's
I just
I'm
make
completely
some.
naked.
Where is it broken exactly?
Lizard's fixing it now. It's fine. We're good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, a redundant line would be awesome.
Yes. And maybe even two. That's that important.
There's still a hole in the wall on the right side.
How long's it been since Desperation Iron Node was discovered? 2 hours. Feels like 2 years.
We still don't fully have it.
I think it was about an hour and a half ago when it was discovered at least. Then
It's
we had to
been
decide where the
45
expedition
Oh,
was
nice.
gonna
There's
go.
another one.
We're not desperate for stone. We got millions of stone.
Yeah, we got 3 million stone.
Stone was the old desperation.
At least power is no issue.
Yeah, power is really
I just
facilitating this.
love seeing the power graph like go spiky.
Yeah, at peak it's about 3 times as much of all of our mining drills.
Yeah, combined. This whole spaghetti base.
Where's the automated electric miners?
Somewhere in the mall.
Southern area.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but we don't have a lot of things.
How are you gonna be doing flying robot frames?
Oh, I meant not electric miners. I meant electric smelters. Are we automating those anywhere?
Smelters?
Yeah.
Smelters are here-ish. Here.
Cool.
There's plenty of them, as far as I know.
Sure.
I'm seeing little construction robots over the Mediterranean, flying back and forth with repair packs, and they're out of power and they're desperately trying to get home.
Might need to put a little station in Majorca for them to recharge.
Yeah.
They're probably personal ones. Facing
I
after
did
someone.
lose five pots, so they might be mine.
Also, yeah, definitely don't connect Africa to our main bot network. That's gonna be trouble.
This is a bit low. Kind of overlapping the network. Are you gonna have like space for belts and stuff?
Where?
No, like Azimuth is building this, which is really close to the train line.
Oh yeah, that is pretty close.
Well, here we go, Dennis. Ain't she a beaut? And she's got
Into the
ridiculous
breach
cargo
once
capacity.
more.
Yeah, we also need to refuel it from the...
No, I set that up.
No, it doesn't... Okay, great.
I just took half of the...
Hey, who put one of the taxi trains on like Hyperloop and it's just going in circles now?
Well, thanks for checking the last user.
No, I tried to fix it. It's probably me.
Perfect alibi.
Oh, it's very hard to
Set
see
fire
it.
to all those trees.
You have a flavor on your
There's no wait conditions.
It's just to ferry people, I think.
Yeah, but
That...
yeah, but not
you
going
should have
inside.
passenger present on it.
Is that even a thing?
Oh, is that a thing nowadays? Oh, that is amazing.
Always been a thing.
Yeah, so it only goes when you have a
Oh, but
have a
no,
speed
that
limit.
doesn't work because then it doesn't stop. So we need like at least a 10
When
stop.
you just
second.
get off and then it'll stop at the next stop.
I guess.
It will stop at the stop, then you get off, and then it just won't go. I mean, if you're slow, it'll go back to the previous stop, but you know, it still will stop at some point.
This stupid boat track still has the old curves from the first time we arrived.
Oh,
When you were going around in circles.
I did smooth it out a bunch, but yeah, it's still a bit weird. It's nice to see the boat just doing a sort of drift.
You can call one from. You can automatically call one.
It will need some. Well, I mean, you can figure out how it loads up in Africa.
Yeah,
But
it's
it can-
it's
it
just
can
like
use
a
lot
train
of-
station.
Yeah, it can use a lot.
Dennis,
of,
I don't think
inserters.
single belt. Also, where's that belt coming from?
We have most of Desperation.
Oh, I didn't put that belt in.
Ah,
That's the-
no,
the
this is
fuel
for the
belt.
fuel. Ah, okay, yeah.
Oh, but the iron has started coming.
Yeah, the natives are not too happy about it.
Alright, but I'm gonna call it
Dennis,
here.
should we go over and make sure that it actually fills up the ship? Do you have any inserters?
Are you sure there's iron under
Yeah,
there?
I have a bunch of inserters.
I mean, if you look at it, I just see bodies everywhere, like coating the whole thing.
Go. Fino just says this is awesome. You're damn right it's awesome. No European has felt this way for 700 years.
Yeah.
So this is what your construction student cruise Victoria free.
Looking at Victoria.
Alright,
thinking,
cheers.
This doesn't capture the oppression that's out.
They added much of the oppression back in. They fixed capitalism. I say in massive quotation marks.
And Do these inserters even reach the thing?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I don't
The inserter in France did. The one that was loading up fuel.
Looks like it does.
I think they are, but you need to
Tell you
get
what,
rid of
easy way to test. I'm gonna just drop a little bit of. Oh, put one of those back. Can it put this in? Yes. Okay, they.
Right.
They reach fine.
Yeah, so now it's just
Now
a
we've got
regular
all the
train
coal
station.
that we came to Africa for.
Oh yeah, remember you can also call trains to you.
The inserters don't need to line up in open hatches. That's all. GUI shows the whole thing acts as one big container, and it's a huge container. You can tell this is a mod.
Yeah, then we can just have like 4 inserters, one for each belt, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. As long as it's balanced further down the line, it should be fine. And it's not balanced.
There should be a place like to balance it somewhere along there.
Yeah. A 4-to-4 balancer needs undergrounds. You guys know that.
Alpha?
Alpha's gone.
Oh, Alpha's gone? Well, the the taxi system's scuffed. None of them leave the station anymore.
The engine's probably like took it apart at the moment Alpha left. now's my time.
Replace the belts.
Well, at least, yeah, I think my FPS tanks the moment we have 30 flamers shooting in the same place.
Oh, weird.
Who could imagine such a thing? Gonna
That's
phone up my
strange.
guy
Don't know why
and
it's
tell
not
him
running.
who optimized the flamers.
Right,
Well, a
there
lot
we
of
go.
boats are being damaged. What's going on there? Oh, okay.
Do we need stack inserters instead of fast? Probably, yeah.
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 Did Darius run a buoy over?
It did, yes.
No, finally it went.
Oh, going back for more light oil. I like how that makes this a very treacherous place to do manual boat driving.
Gather the signals.
Okay, somebody fixed the trains.
Well,
They run
just because
now.
of the automated boats.
Yeah. One of them had a temporary stop because I wanted to pick
Was
me
it
up,
Mussolini?
but it would never take the stop. All the trains were frozen.
Nobody had Southern France's wall, the network to repair.
Yeah. There was probably a signaling problem somewhere. I just didn't know what it was. Okay.
I like the idea we came to Africa for this sliver of iron ore.
Yeah, then we got the jackpot.
Well, no, look at how much is being delivered right now to the boat.
Oh,
yeah,
it only
fair.
has 700
Well,
in it, and it's
I mean-
it has like 1,000.
I mean, be reasonable. Like, the guys who set up the mines don't know where the ore is, because look at the bodies. You can't see it.
It's just mining fighters.
Your
Fighters.
ore's going up very
There's an ore patch over there.
1,000 iron.
Honest.
Are rockets being made somewhere?
Yes.
So are we going
They are
straight
being
for
made
desperation to electric boogaloo?
No, where else? Stone.
My FPS cannot survive in Africa.
Actually, you got a little bit of a empty patch we can move into.
God, right now I really feel like that guy that was piloting that Suez ship just doesn't respond on at all.
The ships didn't sink yet.
There's like a 5-second delay on input.
Just need to find a seal pup to dunk in some oil just to really seal the deal.
Oh, I can't wait for us late game. There's gonna be a ship with like 100,000 white science on board, and someone just rams straight into it.
Oh god, the boys are. You can hit them and damage them. And
Yeah, that's what I meant by bit myself carefully.
Okay, come on, get me back to the FPS lands of Europe. No, not that Europe. I mean real Europe.
Be careful of not running over the power poles either.
They're redundancies, right?
There are, but they won't be for much longer if you keep sending into them.
How much CGI?
Just need a good angle.
Good angle, Jake.
No, I don't like this place. Oh, I suppose I regret ever bringing flamers down to Africa.
Weird, I'm not gonna get that at all.
Think about the range in Africa.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because of the streaming plus the game or not.
Do we really need to find the door?
No, but it's the only thing we can research.
Okay, good enough. I'll just go straight forward.
We have serious battery production.
You don't mind if I join it?
Why is batteries not being produced?
Batteries produced aeons ago.
Well, but now they're all out of all plates.
Oh, they need copper plates.
They need both plates, and they're all out of both.
Oh, we'll have to get the copper out of Sweden. Literally what we need.
I think the issue is where I think.
True. Being in Wales is definitely.
But this actually doesn't go. Oh, it does?
This working good.
Holy smokes, the FPS is even under 5 now.
More than you need.
I'm still
I like
getting
that you just
60, I think.
decided to sail backwards now, Jake.
Well, it's very hard to steer this thing.
Not really harder than a tank, I think.
No, because there's a very long delay between my inputs. I think I'm almost there, though. Oh, okay. I was
Almost
pressing
there.
back. I was pressing back, not forward. Yeah, I think I might try restarting my whole PC and seeing if that helps
Yeah,
us.
because
Especially
like
since
I'm not getting this lag at all.
yeah,
Like,
is
you
it going to
seem-
remember that I'm in my boat and in the Mediterranean?
You should be able to leave. You should be able to leave the boat and just spawn on a little island.
Yeah, there we go. At least I've crashed into this thing.
Or shipwrecked Jake.
This reminds me of a Caesar 3 map.
And not a puzzle.
Not at all a puzzle. Okay, there we go. This is a safe place. I'm going to save, kick myself out, take down the stream, and I will be back in a couple of minutes once I restart.
Oh, we have made a yellow signs.
Nice.
Now, how the fuck do I get it into my sushi machine?
Yeah, this is why I said like 4 hours ago, like maybe we should move the science somewhere more central.
It's quitter talk. Normally you want to like redo the whole base once you get the electric furnaces.
Maybe move the sushi filter machine to the north side of the loop.
I could, but I could also spaghetti it in.
Mine is now the main. Ooh. Mine is now the mainstream. Oh no! The pressure. It's on. I really struggle to talk in the mainstream. I just.
It's also just a totally random blue chip machine here. That's hand fed.
Probably someone wanting modular.
Are we handing? Sorry, are we automating rails anywhere?
Yes. Mark rail.
Out of left side of the base, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Just
yeah,
to
sorry,
the
I didn't
left
see
of that is our ship mall, or at least like the ship route mall.
Thanks, Kaladin. Not so much luck. I haven't even done much this MP. I've just kind of been sitting around because there's not a lot to do a lot of the time. People have already done stuff, or I'm waiting on
No,
tech.
you
or
can make better science.
other stuff.
You can make a lot more green chips because we barely have enough to make lasers.
No,
You need
there's.
something to do.
I lost all my
We need input for
iron
the green
ore.
chips here.
Yeah, green chips are.
You need
Big
something to
bottleneck.
do in southern France. The port needs to be connected to the railway for the iron ore.
Or the African war always needs more bodies.
33? Yeah, I can have some.
The African frontier.
Yep.
One day we'll make it past to our Alamein.
Yeah.
Even more iron down south.
What's that setup?
Was there? Oh wow. Just keeps giving. Love it. This is clearly the right choice.
The entire African coast is gonna be just cargo ports for iron ore.
I might be blind, but do we have red belt production anywhere?
Yes.
Yes. We've had it
Irish?
at the very start, which is madness, but hey.
They're there in
Thank you
south.
for the ping. I see. Thank you.
freaking belt. It's going through the entirety of France.
Someone made the network disconnect here, but I don't think it's actually working because all the coal is still being used.
Where are you trying?
It's wired wrong.
Are we using 1-2s or 2-4s for trains? 2-4s, okay.
So how do these taxi trains work?
Well, you can just tell them to take that. You can set a temporary stop. It comes to you, picks you up, and you can just take it and go wherever.
We should just disconnect all the coal solid fuel power, I think. For now, we don't need it, do we? No.
We are fully sustainable on nuclear?
Well, currently it can supply like 400. We're using 200 and sometimes spikes. We can switch it on when we need it again.
Yeah, how's the uranium doing since we don't have Cobra Rex?
Probably fine.
We have... Oh, this is mixed up. There's like 40. Seems like we have like an hour worth, several hours worth maybe. Someone fucked with the uranium, with the nuclear power setup. Again?
Nice, no? You love to see it?
Yeah, we don't have power.
Wow, how many iron is that?
Are we making stacking stores anywhere?
Yeah, somewhere.
I found it.
What is the most important yellow science we want? Fusion reactors? Or
Honestly,
logistics?
purple science is kind of more important, but logistics probably.
Yeah, logistic system.
Or we could go for artillery. Or that requires military first.
We should get our production up first before we push into artillery.
I'd say logistics first, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do
Well, when we get-
artillery is also really expensive on the side.
Once
it
we
is.
get the smelting done, then we can do artillery.
Is Kovarex production? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's purple.
Oh wow, why is this thing not working? Oh, I see.
Someone's Stellaris music is filtering through.
There's a desperation 4 even.
There's another desperation? Jesus.
Oh my god. That's
Jeez.
great.
Okay.
That's like the iron we need for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Honestly, that's the case we should probably put
Yeah,
all. I mean, I guess clearing would be kind of hard, but we could probably have put all our iron smelting in Africa.
Yeah, might want to do that for the future. Just clear out like Algeria, Tunisia area, and just put it
I'm
all
really
there.
glad for that, because
Yeah.
it would have been horrible to go to all that effort and just find that no, that was the only iron for miles around.
We will need like a fuck ton of copper though. Because we're now making the actual chips, and they need lots and lots of copper.
We're reclaiming Sweden right
There's
now.
a bit, yeah. There's also some.
Oh, there's
in
7 million,
Budapest,
I see.
There's
and like a lot of
Budapest.
in Russia, like in eastern Ukraine.
Budapest is a nice easy one. You do that.
We should probably take Sweden's copper.
Yeah, and if we do
Sweden
clear
and
Iberia, we
Budapest.
could. If we do clear Iberia, we could ship the iron up to Sweden to make ships up there.
Wouldn't it be more efficient to make it in like France? Like just ship it both there and just set a big plant there.
Yeah, probably.
I'm setting up a smelting array in France. This is for steel right now, but I'm gonna set one up for the rest also.
But
I just
steel
noticed our
requires.
first iron ore shipment has arrived in France.
Yeah, but steel requires 10 iron ore. It's usually better to smelt it in Algeria and then ship it, and you have to ship less.
That's true.
Well, but the big smelters are being built in France right now, I think.
Yeah, the first iron ore has arrived, so we just need to look that up.
I mean, I didn't set everything up yet. I could easily just swap this out for like a standard smelter.
Fishy,
Well.
I noticed you were live with the stream as well.
Yes.
You can always just copy and paste it.
I'm still having FPS.
Well, no,
issues.
the
I could
point
raid
is, like,
into you if
steel
you
is
are
double
going to be
stacked.
streaming for a while.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not-
I mean, you
I'm
can just
mostly
make
just,
it and then copy paste it to Africa and just take all your stuff with you. Like you first have to design it, you know.
I'm mostly
I mean,
sticking down into
it's-
Africa.
Fairly basic. I'm not doing anything particularly special. The only thing is I'm leaving gaps for beacons.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I like this. Normally I do it double laned, but and double length, but otherwise it's the same I use pretty much.
Brace yourself there. There we go. Yeah, for reasons unknown, my FPS is still tanking like crazy.
Okay.
Even though
Hello.
you're not streaming?
Stream chatter raiders. It's going to be very noisy down here. That's why I'm stepped away from the front for a moment. I've been staring at this for a while now, just munching away. Should probably mute
Someone can
Discord.
bring money back over.
Jake, for those of you who don't know, Jake's
you
having
can get
some
the copper
FPS
from,
issues, so we're over
South
here for a bit. Keep an eye on for him going live
We
again.
need
He'll probably
way
pop
more
up in a bit.
copper for yellow signs for the LDS.
I'm just saying. It's here and available, and it just needs to be. We already have it feeding into the system.
Well, I don't know where it feeds into, but yeah.
I don't know. You
Did
had
you
that.
try restarting yet, Jake?
Well, Ninja did request that we fix something save.
Oh, it's become the time where we have to be careful of being run over by trains. Almost happened.
He also accused James MCM as being the creeper that burned down the forests.
Those are some strong words.
From a guy that griefed like Alpha 45 minutes straight.
Okay, the moment I step away from Africa, my FPS gets better.
Everybody gets better the further away they are from Africa.
Okay, we have 8 boats coming out of the port in southern France. That can probably just go straight north into that.
Just send it straight into
stack
France.
Yeah, I have stack inserters in France. I'll be connected to a station up here.
So we can have more stack inserters.
I'm going back to grab more material to build the station. What else I need? Inserters. Oh right, I need the cargo trains.
It sure is a lot of red. You just gotta zoom in and pretend you're nice and safe inside this wall. There's a reason why I have a bunch of energy shields, because you'll just die instantly, and all of this crap.
Do we want iron in the smelter transported by train?
Train people?
Yes.
Sure.
Probably.
Could you insert directly from the ship to a train?
Probably.
Difficult, probably, but it's difficult because we need a very straight coastline.
Right, and you couldn't get many cargo wagons.
Yeah, also the cargo wagons don't line up with the ship openings perfectly, so...
Oh, noisy as well.
Does it matter though?
It would be very finicky.
Sure, we'd have to experiment with it.
Pretty slow through, but you can only load one side then, instead of two.
Surely it's easier to just put it in crates and then put it in a train.
I'm dying as much to the fire as I am to the fighters.
Yeah, like I put it in crates in France now first. The railway line is still a little bit further north.
Killed by cargo ship!
God damn it! I jumped out!
Oh well, at least you weren't still in Menorca.
At least Andarius was so nice to bring all my shit back to the mainland.
Why, we have raid sirens?
It's low power alarm normally.
Emergency power activated.
However, that is the Blitzkrieg's about to happen.
We are the Blitzkrieg.
Sorry, the biters have
definitely
invented
are.
flights.
I just got standing in France.
Okay, sure.
Papa was...
Worldly amount of nuclear fuel, so we're not short.
No, it was some random whatever. I guess probably someone turning off the turning off the steam.
Papa was doing
engines.
that.
Probably dropped the steam pressure in one of the...
He activated my alarm.
Thingy? My guess.
Yeah, okay.
Just a test.
Poor Marvin thought it was his firefighter alarm.
Eat your shields, man. Nom nom. Africa descent 1/3 down. Indeed. Heading to desperation 3 and 4. Okay, do I have substations? I do.
Oh, Taciturn, we already scrambled for Africa. Now we simply dominate Africa.
Okay, probably.
That said, it's 1% more until it's Behemoth Biter o'clock.
No, which is why I got out of Africa, because it's no longer my problem.
I mean, these last few percent has been going very slowly.
Yeah, it goes slower the higher it gets.
Actually, that's too close, isn't it?
I didn't bring enough belts.
Africa's everything for us.
Desperation Africa.
This is why they colonized Africa, for resources.
Exactly. We're just going through the top instead of... Yeah. That's pretty far to the south. This map is pretty big.
Trains are 2-4, right?
Yes, 2-4.
Fuck Young, where are you? Are you gonna tap the rock?
No, I'm gonna get the iron. Absolutely getting resources for the team.
First time,
I don't know. There's a lot of extra uranium that we now have.
Oh,
That we don't need, I see.
I should really turn the game down a bit.
Good to know.
Because you probably can't hear Discord over all this madness. What am I being booped by?
I like how there's like 4 different malls for belts.
Who doesn't love belts?
Oh. Oh, I'm out of walls again.
Are we going to the right for desperation?
Yeah, I guess we should.
Right, I should probably fix up this sound thing then.
Can't really be called desperation anymore. It's more like
I-
exploitation.
I'll be honest, I've just kind of been putting up with the bad volume. I should just
Called
fix
mine.
it. Okay, so
just
I
gonna
want to
take it.
I want to bump up Jake a bit.
By the way, who's in charge of the sushi belt?
Science?
Young.
Me.
Seems to be a bit
Young.
still.
Did someone screw it? Oh yeah, someone definitely screwed it.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. And I'm not talking over them, by the way. I have Discord muted, so I can talk to you instead of talking to them. Because I have nothing helpful to say to them. So I'll just shut up and let them do their job.
First, let me fix this.
How does it work anyway?
By science.
Basically, it counts how many of each science it enters the belt, and it basically balances. So there's no. It's not allowed to have more red than blue.
It has like 10 blocks that it reads, and if there's less than a certain number, then it puts more on it.
Corpses disappear? Yes, corpses go away after 15 minutes. So you can't just AFK and be like, ah, whatever. You need to go get your corpse pronto.
But yeah, it'll be fine if we sign out.
Oh, yeah. No fuel?
Yeah, Bondoodles, the corpses of the biters do slowly disappear. Everything north of where people were used to be full of biters and nothing but.
And Jake has been disconnected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your computer or
Not keep
network
up.
wasn't fast enough.
We lost freaking.
Yeah, I need to troubleshoot what's
Light
going
oil.
on here because my FPS is dying.
The heck? Where's it gone? Here. Must be like a pipe.
Actually, that's what I'll do. I will quit out and try and figure that out. Fortunately,
fine.
Fishlips has the streaming baton for now.
In a manner of
Okay,
speaking.
we have a dreadfully inefficient belt setup from the port
Oh,
to
God.
the railway now.
Okay. Can I ghost this in? Oh, dearie me. Oh, that one's fine. Where was it? One of these was busted. I've already lost it. But someone fixed it already. It's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Right. Low.
Yeah, there we go. I'm envious of your silky smooth FPS there, Fish.
It's not even that good, honestly. I don't even. My computer should be a lot worse than yours. I don't know why yours is struggling.
It's clearly bandwidth, right? Not computer speed.
No, it's definitely computer speed.
Yeah, it doesn't take much network to run this. There's maybe, yeah, it is CPU intensive. It could be the CPU.
Yeah, it's very single-threaded.
Yeah.
What you can do, Jake, is when you join the game, bring up task manager and see if like one thread is on 100%, then you know it's CPU or not.
Boy, now it's lagging for me too.
Oh.
Oh, I see Dark Young is on a expedition to capture even more iron.
Yeah, I've got you guys covered.
Want me to bring over a shipping line?
Hey, that would be nice. Could you also bring over a ship?
Ship destroyed? Well, you know, Dark Young, there's a very quick way to get back.
Oh, I know there is. I don't want to do that one though.
Let me just grab some stuff and then I'll come over.
Is that enough? God, even I'm chugging a little bit here. Probably because there's 2 lines of fire now. Yeah, if we pull this one back, it shouldn't matter anymore. Because this doesn't need to be... doesn't need this much fire anymore. It just needs a line of fire to hold it. So we can probably scale this back.
Okay, well, the capper is now flowing from Sweden again. What you do with it, not my problem.
Well, we'll soon be in the part of the
Hopper
game where copper
from
matters.
Sweden? Well, it's very much mattering right now.
Well, it goes somewhere. Wherever Ninja hooked it up to.
Hopefully to low density structures. You're gonna need those for everything.
It goes to here, which is like halfway down France first. Then it hooks up into the main line, which is limited by 2 yellow belts.
That sounds like a problem for someone.
I'll fix it to red.
Right, that should help everyone's FPS a bit, because there's only one line of fire now. Because this isn't a problem anymore. All these lasers and these things will hold it just fine. Why am I doing this by hand? God.
For what it's worth, the save loads in single player and is completely fine.
Be a shame if you were kicked out permanently by that, but maybe it'll get better when the
something weird going on. I'm gonna troubleshoot things online.
Why am I driving? Wait, JJ, where are you going?
I'm not driving.
Ah, yeah. Where do you need to go? You want to go down to Africa? Because I got control. Okay, cool.
Well, you jumped in first.
It's to be fair, it's hard to tell when I've actually pushed an input in this game at the moment.
Yeah, it's a bit
peace
laggy
and
now.
quiet.
Don't kill the electricity.
I should be. You don't go around here.
Even I'm lagging quite a bit now, which is I haven't been lagging the entire time, so. Do we African iron? We sure did. We're
Yes,
currently
O'Leal, we got to the
populating the
African
second
iron,
one.
only to find a lot more iron. And really everything.
Right, Dark Young, I'm setting off for Greenland.
Yep.
Oh, crikey.
Jeez, when it lag spikes, I wonder what they're doing down in Africa.
Unspeakable horrors to the natives.
What
As it should be.
We're doing some hard negotiations right now.
Boat travel? Why would that lag?
Oh dear. Someone had a whoopsie with their modular armor.
It's
F.
I can just do this. Pull these up. Oh, no, not that. Shit.
Careful there, Ninjin.
Wow, these are both nearly dead from that one whack. Maybe go north here, Dennis, so that you don't go past the biters.
Yeah.
Cleared out a bunch of them, but I think this is part of like the main island, so they're probably just going to expand straight back.
Fact. How many bots do I have? Am I out of bots? Or is
Hard
that
to get
are
a
they just
station.
incredibly
Because
overlapped?
we don't need to upgrade everything to red belt.
Please. Yeah, please don't. Red belt is useful in specific circumstances. We don't need everything red.
Oh boy. I think our spaghetti sauce is red now.
Okay, I sort of had the smelting array set up. I just need the input, train, station, belt, all that pizzazz.
Do you want to get on board, Young, or do you want to build stuff? Bill?
Oh, I don't have enough to build properly, so
Have a look, shall we?
bring me back. If you drop me off in Orkney, I think it is.
It's locked up.
I think that's where I keep all my stuff. It was the only safe place from all the freaking biters.
We're just not smelting it fast enough. We have it. I guess are we even smelting it at all? Oh, it's not online yet.
Pull up AVPA driver.
Is it?
You leave my stuff. Someone came up to
the wrong way
to Scotland
round.
and stole all my laser towers at about.
Is that right? Maybe that's intentional, I guess, for temporary. But these are backwards. So yeah. But it looks like it's currently being built. Someone's fiddling with it currently. But even if it was being whatever, it's not being consumed.
Scarcely believe it. 60 FPS and my CPU's at 15% utilization.
Oh god, it doesn't have a buffer on
I
it.
restarted my router.
Okay, that's
So
horrible.
it was bandwidth related.
We can't. We don't know for sure. I'm gonna sail down to Africa and see if it survives that.
Oh, careful with that.
And that's the last we heard of Jake.
Yeah.
Would someone like to buffer the iron coming out of Africa? Because it just goes straight into the ship as it is. Kind of foul.
You'd go into a steel chest then a ship, right? On my way.
From misery to another misery.
Someone just parked their boat right over top of the boat line.
Oh, I've seen a lot of weird parked boats.
Oh, there it goes.
Here,
Should have a bunch of ships in here. Or maybe not. Where the hell are they?
Ooh,
Oh,
wow,
no, there
there's
they are.
just randomly 99% fill inside
Yep,
trash containers.
I've got them. Cheers. I took a spare tank with me instead of ship when I went up there.
There. We all need to share these resources now.
Oh, it's my one tank.
Now I'm just picturing Young like as a xenonaut in a Greenland Arctic mission with a tank and it just immediately gets blown up.
It's not very friendly up there, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh no, there we go. Coming to Africa was a mistake.
FPS tanking again, or?
More or less the moment I looked over at Africa, it just plummeted.
Just evaporated.
I just zoomed in on that front line there and just...
It varies. It was 5 FPS for me also when I came to Africa, but then after like 10 minutes,
Truly,
stabilized
the
at
greatest
60.
casualty of the Africa campaign was Jake's frame rate.
Where are my bots gone? I guess they got attritioned.
Yeah, you might be right, it's stabilizing.
Oh. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum.
Is that all the iron inside the walls?
There's more to the south.
Yeah, that's all the
Oh, yeah.
iron. We do need a bit of buffer for the flame turrets to have range.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's another
A little
23
more.
million to the south, but I'm not sure if that's a huge priority right now.
No, we don't need that right now. We need to
Yeah,
consume.
Yeah, you want
They're
to
half
clear
a
out,
percent
I
away.
want...
We need to
I think-
consume the 10 lanes of iron we've got first.
Yeah.
And then
what's
get
Yeah, I
copper
think
to
if we want to
shoring
clear
up the
out, we want to
defenses.
move towards Russia.
Yeah.
I'm setting up a smelter that, in theory, once at maximum throughput, should consume 6 blue lanes.
Well, we need to take Sweden next. Sweden, Norway. So once we're done with this, we need to pack up in Africa and move north.
Yeah, they have been slowly expanding in Sweden with laser turrets, as far as I can tell. But
We
On
haven't
their
moved
way
any
to
further north than
Dorothea.
where we were at for a while.
Oh, don't you worry.
I mean, there's
The
nothing-
expedition force is going to come take that continent over.
Yeah, I didn't have any more laser turrets to even consider moving back, so...
You think it's a good idea having this laser so close to the wall? I think they're better, like, behind the flamethrowers. Otherwise,
we're
they
gonna
get
move to
targets.
Sweden. Do we want the ports like somewhere around there? Not really a lot of space on the Baltic coast of Germany and
I don't
Poland.
see the need for it. It is pretty cute though, that tiny one that we have, the Poland-Sweden ferry.
It
Yeah,
does
I
its job
noticed that.
very well.
All right.
Nix.
Here's a good one.
What is all this?
Not yet, Marvin.
Are you trying to hook up all the inserters? That's such incredible amount of work. It was working fine.
No, we didn't get the oil from Iceland.
sushi belt?
We needed
Yeah.
the iron, so we've been doing that.
Do we
You
have
want
the
to
oil
keep track of
from
every item that
Eventually.
gets picked off the belt and add it again.
I want to be. You know what, I can probably, if that's safe and getting. Let's
I came to
copy the
Africa
wall
with
as well.
700 walls. I'm leaving with 12.
The attrition.
No shit. Other way. Get rid of you. And then we can do some
Really,
of
we
this
just need
along the thing.
2.8 million stone to the west. To replace those walls.
It's not quite right. It'll do.
To be fair, I think the wall chests are all full anyway, and I think there's like 5,000 walls in there.
Oh no, I just messed it up.
Oh yeah, we have like
Yeah, but we need to get them here. That's
Oh, I don't have
Yeah,
any
that's my
robots.
biggest
we need to
more
get like
robots.
the logistics network extended maybe.
Are boats the only thing that you can use to cross water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We have the floating power pole, but not floating roboports.
Do they exist, floating roboports?
No.
Not in this mod.
Oh.
And we really would not want to link up overseas things to a roboport network.
Probably not now.
You know, we have to respect sovereign
Although,
borders. Drones flying, unauthorized drones flying through other nations' airspace.
Speaking of, do we have any hazard concrete for actually putting down nation borders with?
No, but there's concrete, so...
Are we gonna do accurate?
Green Island, tiny, Pine Patch, tiny? Yes, it is tiny, but our Dark Young
We
was
were
like,
joking about how if
I'm
a
gonna
train
do it.
crosses a border, it has to be offloaded, checked through customs, then reloaded onto a separate train with a different train gauge.
So we did it.
Now that's insanity, but I do like the idea of switching side of the rail.
Are there rules
Yes,
for like that for
definitely.
for ships, like right-hand drive shipping?
Oh God,
Yes.
No. No.
That would be
Ships are
insanity.
All
if
have
there
the
was.
same rules of the sea. Whether or not they follow them is a different story, but they all have the same rules.
No consistency on land, but at least we have some on the ocean.
So what is the rule there? Is it right-hand drive? I guess left-hand if left is forward.
Typically passport and port, if I'm not mistaken.
There's a biter in southern France just chewing on a flamethrower.
How did it get there?
I love our little silly.
Because it broke through
That's
southern France.
adorable. That's adorable.
Can we keep it as a
All
pet?
here.
I'm gonna go kill it.
Nobody put roboports to heal anything in southern France.
Oh, that's another attack wave. Yeah, no. Southern France is about to fall. We need to do.
Oh yeah, there's a ghost wall over there.
Yeah, that'll stop the biters.
Of course, Marvin. Of course he does. He handcrafts those blue chips on it on. Are you live again yet, Jake? Or have you
No,
given
I'm
up?
checking to make sure that it stays stable for a while.
Okay. Let me know and I'll send them back.
Enjoying this time.
It is actually kind of nice.
Does anybody,
So when the
Shadow, do
stream's
you have
on
any
me,
iron
it's
in
people
your
going, "Oh, Jake's not doing anything," or "Oh, Jake
I
died."
have 39.
I need some iron. Oh, do you have splitters at least?
I can make some splitters.
Yeah, I need like 20 splitters.
Of course, I'm trying to get
Can't
rid of
make
you.
that many splitters.
All these eyes.
They're
watching me
useless.
Sit around doing nothing.
Hey.
Can't have that.
I brought 4 laser turrets to help reinforce the wall. What more do you... If there was... I have 2 roboports, but just 6 centers too far away.
Right, so my best understanding is that somehow either laser turrets or smoke or something kills my FPS in the game. Not lasers, flamethrower turrets.
Nice.
I guess you just have to stick to making new belt lines, Jake. I'm sorry.
Does anyone down in Africa have any rockets left over? Want to just chew away
Yeah, I've
these
got
last few?
64
I do. Who
explosive
wants them?
rockets if you want them.
I have like 60.
I'm at desperation 2. I just need a few to chew away at this so the flamers stop.
Fishy, there's a chest right here.
Thank you very much.
It's all yours.
And I won't put. I'm not going to push the line out as long. I just want to get rid of the last bit of dudes that are spawning constantly. And I can do that manually.
I'll go help you.
Lasers, I think, should be behind the flamers, not in front of them. Otherwise, they attract spitters.
Don't need those spiders.
No, I made some. I went all the way back home.
All the way to China?
Exactly.
What is that mining? I think it's super dense is what it is. You get the maximum density of miners
I didn't
on
happen
this.
to miss any train deaths, did I?
Almost. That's why it looks so ugly.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go one more deep.
No.
This wall isn't permanent, Data Nitro. It's just so I can kill the things and then I'm backing up again. But what we have here is permanent. We just don't want the turrets to be active all the time.
Oh.
Gotta do one more. That's probably it. Maybe you could leave this here now. I'm just saying, don't follow me.
I do like that Sahara is actually a desert.
I think the use of freely available satellite imagery of the Earth to make the biomes. Of course, sadly, Factorio doesn't have that many of them, but maybe in the expansion we'll get snow biome.
Nice.
Alien biomes.
Well, the biome does seem strangely world-like, perhaps it's a Planet of the Apes situation.
That's a lot of spit.
Okay,
Right.
the French smelting array is finished. You just need to send in trains.
Now they're settling down.
Yeah, you can send in trains from the France Iron from Port Station.
Yeah, there's all that
Just
iron
needs
just
an
sitting
actual
around.
station. Or it needs an actual locomotive and trains.
Okay.
Oh, there's something off with the ship here.
Yeah, I can't get it to move. They're stuck in each other.
I think someone else needs to get into the iron ship and back it up.
I can't. I've tried backing up with both. None just collide.
I think I've seen that situation in the news before.
Can you get in that one, Jake?
Wait.
Turn off their command. I can turn it to manual steering.
The signal
They're both on
buoy
manual.
is to be further back.
Oh dear.
I can't move.
I think it's going to explode, isn't it? No. Look, it's taking damage.
Where's the electricity?
Alright,
It's
do
only
we want to
taking one
lose
bit of damage
70,000 light oil or 50,000 iron ore?
iron.
Well, we won't
You can
lose them. We just
empty-
need to stick it in chests.
You can empty the iron ore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can't
yeah.
empty the other one.
Not a choice I want to make.
This is an interesting thing to see.
Was this because of a lack of signals or what?
The signal is too close.
I guess, yeah.
Too close.
That's my bad then.
You got any more chests?
I can make some.
Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh, maybe not. Need more chests.
All right, I'd say Africa is secure and stable.
Okay, time to burn down Sweden and Norway.
Yep. Pick up your guns and
Yeah,
head
still
north.
need more. Yeah.
Obviously, is any securing to be done? Like any holes to be patched, and then pipes need moving, whatever. Do that before you leave.
Do there need to be more turrets on the southern border of the wall?
All right.
Flamers
Hey,
are
there we
pretty
go.
powerful. They don't need a lot of them. Oh, this section needs moving down. No, it's
Almost at 90% evolution.
So how do we plan on dealing with fueling trains for if we're doing them?
Pardon?
How are we going to resupply trains for fuel?
Well, there's a very basic automated refueling for... Oh, trains?
Yes.
We have a mod
Southern
that allows us
France,
to have
if
a
that's what you're asking
designated
about.
refueling station, and they will automatically go there when they have a low amount of fuel.
Well, somebody should set that up so I can actually we can take advantage of it. Because I have no idea how that mod works.
Who was big
Note that
proponent
in
of it?
southern France, which is the train I'm looking at that's out of fuel, there is actually like nuclear or rocket fuel belts at the coast that you might be able to reroute splits to there.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Dennis, I can't remember how you set up the boat. Are you able to give it its instructions back?
Yeah,
the
one
iron
second.
one, that is. Marvin is perturbed by a hole in the African mining, apparently.
Sorry, I'm barely looking at chat.
Good work now.
Fix the African mining before they leave. Where else?
Oh, there's
Look.
also some ghosts there.
Yeah, on that junction over there in the water, like I said, I noticed that the northern one, the one coming from the west, doesn't have a signal.
Oh god, where did copper come from?
That was me.
Oh my
just
god,
inserting
that
stuff
tunnel
and
has
took it out.
gone deep.
That should be it. There we go. That should fix it. I have to just have some undergrounds on me. Also enough to make undergrounds. Ugh. Pretend that's not there.
For a while I've been following this one player's attempt to reclaim Ireland, but it seems like they failed. They were overrun.
Oh, what, Young? Young's failed.
No, someone else. It was hard
No, sorry.
something or other.
Probably.
So I do find it quite funny. Then now we've reached this point. We are now actually strangely out of copper, out of it for anything.
We
Really.
have been out of copper for a very long time.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
we're
it was
going
just
to
that the
take
iron was
Sweden.
more
Oh,
immediate,
Sweden.
but-
Okay, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
There's probably copper under
7
the
million.
water in Italy.
Might also be able to get this
Oh,
one.
you mean
with
here
the-
and here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to flatten Scandinavia.
Hell yeah.
Why on that side, Kalpa? Oh, you want to run a
military
train
fort
line.
to artillery will certainly flatten the way through Sweden.
Oh yes, 90%. Ding ding.
Mm-hmm. Behemoth time.
Eventually, we want these ones as well in Russia.
Yeah, but the Sweden one's pretty easy for now.
Yeah.
Once we get Artie, it'll be a lot easier to start moving. You know, move the Eastern Front.
Guys are a lot of bots.
So Calpo, you removed that belt, but how am I supposed to fuel this train with now?
Just to fuel it with the refueling station I'm gonna build here because you said you don't know how to do it, but I know.
Okay. Then.
Do you happen to have a train station? I need a train station. I also need tracks, I need a couple of signals, I need robots to clear this forest for me, stuff like
Walking
that.
back and forth, I can put it in your
Train is
inventory.
over there.
Hey, just barely.
Oh my god, I can't put tracks in your inventory. Whatever, fuck this.
Put it on the floor, on the floor or in a chest.
Yeah. What else do you need? Tracks, signals, what else?
Military for, more like military for
robot
what?
force and also dozen robots would be nice. But
Oh, I don't have those. You're gonna have to figure out those yourself.
Yeah.
Right, come to me, Pax Train.
Yes! Ah, I killed Carrot Smuggler.
Is there anything
No.
around,
Is that the first one?
I think so.
Yes, Crickney.
Oh,
Jake's
sprawled out
FPS
perfectly
is
along the
exploding,
rails as well.
So we're here in a holding pattern while he goes live again in a bit, and where
I
he's
have
coming
been
back.
wanting some power armor.
In theory.
Who's the Joker who put a pistol inside the ship?
Just in case you ran out of fuel in the middle of the ocean. There's only one.
Yeah,
person.
what, we'll
Set adrift
shoot
alone.
behind us to propel forward.
Yeah,
But just
looks
a
like
pistol,
Garrett
no
was the
ammo
first,
for it?
Train casualty. I just checked all the locomotives. Yeah, that's the only one that has kills.
Oh,
This is some powerful splitter magic for
God.
the
Chuck
for
it
the
here.
loading.
Oh, Nigeria.
Oh.
Are you
Signal
stuck again?
denied. Signal denied.
Yeah, it's
But it might be
missing
because of the
signal on
approaching.
that junction.
It might be because of the approaching oil tanker.
This is gonna crash?
Yeah, I think it's missing. I'm hoping that if you
No, okay. It's smart enough.
Is it coming to a
process.
stop? What is this?
I'm coming over with some boat signals. See if I can fix
I
it.
think that boat is blocking the block.
Oh, I didn't bring any bots. I don't have any bots. I'm not doing this by hand. Stop that. Any bots? There are 500. What is this? Oh god, this is an construction network. That apparently, Sweden is networked to the main network for bots.
Oh God, no.
That's
I suppose
horrifying.
that's not an unreasonable thing to fly across.
It's just, oh, it just makes me cringe though.
Yeah, Sweden makes me cringe too.
That's why we're gonna blow it up.
Yeah, someone had already done it. I extended it a little bit just to make sure.
Cool. Iron smelter is set up. There's a six belts. Well, almost 6 belts. It will when we have all the beacons and stuff in it.
Well, Resty, I'm trying to get to Stockholm, but my FPS is painful.
Bots.
Thanks for holding the baton for me, Fish.
You're welcome. You up again?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even sure I could take it back because my FPS is pretty unwatchable.
Well, that's not ideal going forward.
No, it is not. How long are you able to be streaming for?
I think I fixed the ships, Jake.
probably another
Yeah, it's going now.
4 or so hours.
Okay.
I need to get some food at some point, but I can just go hungry for a while.
You can just put yourself on a belt, scroll out, and go eat.
Probably.
I mean, that's what
There's
Jake
no
did last time.
spectator cam in this.
I
No,
do
we
not
like this
recall putting
town.
myself on a belt towards a spitter. But you know, my memory's awfully hazy.
Right.
Well,
do we think 500 bots in the network is enough for now? Because I'm turning it off.
I like to wire it that it only puts in bots when there are 0 available bots.
Well,
that
there's-
way, if there's ever an issue
Well,
with
either
not
way,
being able to do
there
a job, they'll put them in.
There are 2
Iron
in
on the
use.
rails now, so people can take that as they need it.
There are 2 in use and almost 600 in the network. So.
2 in use.
Uh-huh.
Right.
If we
only
want to
2
do
in use?
another landing,
That
there's
doesn't sound
7
right.
million copper on the Anatolian coast.
It's actually not a terrible place to land at either.
They're all going to be on the borders, aren't they?
Or we're landing in Anatolia now?
Find some bots
How did
eventually,
that-
but I bet they're all on the
That would
borders
be after
repairing.
we secure Sweden.
Yeah, there's no
Because we're
point taking that when Sweden is right there. On top of that, there's still Budapest.
Find some bots, right?
In fact, with
nobody wants to go
artillery
to
right around the
Budapest.
corner, it doesn't make a lot of sense to do a landing on Anatolia when we could just punch through to it.
There they are.
God, the punching through here was painful.
So it would be fun to have a boat line to like Venezia or something.
It's going to be fun artillerying Africa. It's going to be fun artillerying Africa when we're ready to.
Oh yeah,
'cause we've already-
from that point.
From that point, just smash it all at once.
What is it? You can just put artillery on Crete and just hit everything.
True,
As long as
islands.
it's so
We can use
overnight
islands
artillery,
as well.
but the boats can hold 1,000 artillery shells.
Yeah. We can munch pretty fast. I like. Iron. And these. Heal. And some repair packs. What have
I
I
just see
built?
orphan bots flying slowly.
Or are they dying out?
To be for artillery in Africa, British Artillery Corps, 1884.
Well, the network doesn't
I
take them
mean-
over any spitter areas or any
I've got to role play my
Maybe
ancestors,
areas.
right?
Nah.
Okay, so we should have. I don't have any. I do have some substations.
Okay.
I don't have any red chips
So-
now. All right, we're going back around again.
We have iron plates on the rails, so we could set up. I don't know. Once we
Right.
get the copper, we could set up a place and just have it craft a crap load of green circuits.
This is my life in Factorio. Oh, I forgot something. Let's go back again.
Circuits
Why are
need
you
copper.
taking down my my?
Yeah, we
my
could
cargo?
craft a lot of circuits in like I don't know Denmark.
And you could just make circuits. No, you're right. No. Is that enough
Possible,
space for
but we could just as well send it to the smelters in France and do it somewhere else.
True. I could set up.
Ah,
another smelter
yes,
in
my
North
bot
France.
man.
Are cluster grenades any good?
No,
Yes.
they are worthless.
What? They're really good
For what?
for destroying
Clearing
stuff.
trees?
Oh, for clearing nests. You chuck one like in the middle, the whole thing explodes. Okay, we are making a tiny amount of purple signs.
Now we're
We
good.
are not making any yellow belts because we are short on iron.
No, there's yellow belt. Over.
There's still 20,000 yellow belt in the system.
There's 20,000 kilobelts in the logistics system. I don't know what you
Very
mean by there's
nice.
no kilobelts.
Well, I mean that the place that's actually producing belts is not producing much because it's starved for iron plates.
Yeah. Well,
No,
we
but
have 40. We have
that's not where
47.
the main production is. Like here is where the mall is where the belts are actually made.
We have 47 of the uranium. We could start Kovarex when we get the tech.
Kovarex is 1500 science though.
Yeah, but it lets us make
Oh,
nukes.
we're currently doing artillery for 2k.
Like this. You're talking to the stream, and I don't mean to.
No, I can't even imagine how annoying it's going to be clearing out the new world.
Oh, sorry, keep talking on Discord, and I don't
But
mean
we'll be
to.
technologically advanced.
God.
Surely with
Yeah, we'll just
shoulder-mounted
take.
lasers.
Yeah, we'll just take ships with like loaded with fuel and rockets and spidertrons over there.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We'll need fuel heading over there. Or not flamer turret fuel at least.
Make this be
We'll probably
like
want to get.
destroy.
I guess we can just send power poles over there, like just.
Substation.
We can make Iceland
our
like
power
a
network, but yeah.
little development area for
Oh, my
like, fuel.
thing's not on. Oh no, you
Fuel
don't.
for artillery.
Yeah, if we're going to full
they're
nuclear
gone.
fuel or fuel nuclear power, then and we don't really need more solid fuel except like as backup. We should have plenty
Right.
of uranium ore. We still
Back
have no
into the fray.
uranium one in England.
Have my big power poles though. How many? I don't have enough.
Oh yeah, for the iron, yeah, it's pretty awful.
Yeah, not my finest work.
Any ammo.
Oh, I saw a
Improved with better
I saw a
belts.
behemoth.
Oh.
Oh, where? Where?
Up in Sweden. They got lasered.
Oh, I see behemoths. I see them for spitters.
Yeah. Some beefy buggers.
Oh, here's a biter.
Oh yeah, one behemoth killed in the last minutes. Behemoth spitter.
Dang, they take a while to kill for the lasers.
Now there's 8
Yup.
behemoth biters killed over the last minutes.
Yeah, people still want to use tanks. I think we need the uranium ammo.
No, I think tanks are done now.
Oh yeah, tanks are done. Lasers, walls, and rockets.
Artillery.
And artillery, yes.
Spidertron.
Look, a behemoth behind you, Spangler.
These lasers are keeping up.
Lasers
Oh, yeah,
are
lasers are
always
great.
good.
Lasers
Like
are.
solid laser walls are always good.
They weren't for a while, but honestly, we don't even need to fire anymore.
Well, it's the reason is because you can stack them so much heavier than you can.
Yeah.
What's it called? Flamer turrets.
Yeah, but
Like-
flamer turrets are area of effect damage. I always think
Yeah.
they're the place.
My issue with them is
Flamers-
they're a little too slow in their
They're
damage.
slow, yeah.
If you just
Well,
have
they're
a
too slow
solid-
in you already get hit before they kill anything.
Yeah, but if you start launching artillery and they send out their response attacks.
Oh yeah, they're
sometimes
very good.
Sometimes those thick laser walls aren't thick enough.
Fire
Good for
turrets are very
defenses.
good.
They're not as good for pushing, which is what we're doing.
Are they still being pushed? Someone?
we're pushing
No,
in
I don't
Norway.
think.
Yeah, they want to take the copper and Sweden.
Oh,
we
yeah,
need
okay.
copper. We need the copper, so up we go.
Push seems to go fine.
How is our copper reserves right now? Okay, we have 1.4 million left.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah, but we don't have the
low
production
density
really.
sectors.
Yeah.
We have a tiny batch of 208,000 in Poland. Some of those mines have already run out.
Arthur Coal Patch still going strong.
Yeah, the coal's still pretty backed up, but there's not many uses for it right now since there's solid fuel for the boilers.
Yeah, solid fuel isn't being used. Coal on nuclear now.
And that's good because our oil buffer has fallen from 850k to 250k.
Yeah, oil starting to be an issue.
Oh yeah.
So, do we want to have
Spain
someone
or
go
Iceland?
take? Yeah, someone go take Iceland. A naval
Maybe
invasion.
we can liquefact coal.
I mean, we should really just finish off Iberia already.
Like this pool here is not being used. Yeah.
Yeah, liquefy.
We haven't researched coal liquefaction.
Okay, well it's very quick and easy.
We don't. Do we have purple science production at all?
Yes, we have a little bit. I just set it up.
We'll need about
But it's slightly dependent on bots and it's very slow.
Well, that'll give Yellow Science a chance to back up.
That's also very slow because it's dependent on copper.
Oh yeah, I know.
But it's going, you know.
We should clear out the rest of Iberia though, just for space, if anything.
Yeah, and the oil bill.
Yeah.
Plus, we wouldn't have to worry about the backside anymore. Just
Also,
clear all that.
And yeah, we are kind of running a bit low on space.
Yeah, we will
We're
turn it
starting-
from a 2-front war to a 1-front war. You know.
But no, we're in like still a 2-front war, but just now it's north and east.
I mean, what is it? Once we
call
push
Iberia
here, it'll only be east.
Yeah, I don't. Is that how far we're planning to go, or are we just gonna take the iron?
Well, we probably push here, like, because there's a lake here to naturally hold.
Yeah, we can cross right
I think
there.
that's a good line.
We can also take this oil.
I need a second roboport.
Oh,
that's a lot more effort.
Yeah. That's a post-artillery oil outpost.
Yeah, I believe that is
far easier. Far easier
Yeah,
to produce oil in Iceland.
Oh, crikey, that is deep.
Oh yeah, Iceland is awesome.
Yes.
Is Iceland easier?
Given how long it
Iceland
took to
has
get
oil, yeah.
Africa.
Iceland should be pretty easy because you just kill them once. Well, landing is gonna be hard.
Yeah, I'm
You
saying
can
like,
have the,
wouldn't the Asturias oil be easier to take?
You
So you don't have
could-
to land.
You
Yeah,
could
that's what I'm saying.
artillery the whole thing as well.
Well, you
Yeah,
could
once you get
draw,
artillery,
you could draw
Once you get
power
artillery,
along
everything
the
like
water
taking is
poles.
trivial.
Draw power with water poles up to Iceland. Have a few people jump off with explosive rocket launchers and just
Yeah.
take it out.
Yeah, if you just land on the northwest corner.
So what is advised to be using for weaponry at this current point in the game?
Personal?
Rocket launcher, and that's about it. Because
Flamethrower.
a machine gun won't do anything, and neither will a shotgun. Once we have
Or-
uranium ammo, that's good as well.
Placing down turrets.
Yeah.
So you're more of a doer than a placer.
Well, bad luck.
Yeah, how about we decommission tonks now? I don't think we need more tonks.
Decommission? Heresy.
That's probably far enough. The rest of the stuff can be done with rockets and running.
In Scandinavia?
Where?
The current bit, I mean. We don't want to... Like, you can creep. There's no point in creeping right now, because people got
Where are you talking
mobility
about?
equipment. For Scandinavia, we're just talking... I'm speaking out loud. Don't worry about it.
Just still Jenny's or whatever.
Young, you can have the landfill closer to the ship. Like, and then you can load it directly, and now you can long-handed it.
Huge rock. First huge rock I've seen all game.
That fish.
Dead fishy.
Too much slow.
I've missed these massive carpets of dead biters.
Nah.
Funny, all I can think of is that. Last scene for the past 2 weeks.
Look at
Blood
the
and
civility of using laser turrets. Humane.
A lot less FPS intent.
Yes, it's more humane, obviously.
Humane on my eyes.
Not wrong.
Where are you?
How's the FPS for you, Fishy?
Oh, it's just fine.
I see Jake running in place.
Yeah, I've got 5 FPS.
Look at this. I can literally run circles around you.
I just wanted to go to Stockholm.
Ninjin is running a belt. From where to where, I don't know. From
Poland,
what?
France, I believe.
Why?
Why not? Alpha's not here to make trains.
Yeah, the Japanese consignment's holding sleep.
Oh. Touching a little.
Holy crap, he actually is running a coal all the way from here.
Yeah. I saw him building that earlier, and I was like, oh.
Oh. Jeez, the behemoths are fast. I don't think some of that big is going to be fast.
Young, how did you die there?
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing. Were you run over by a ship?
If you mine out some if you mine out landfill from underneath you, you die.
Nice.
Yeah, but if you have in the ship and you get sunk, then you just stand on the water and don't die.
That's weird.
It's a graceful death.
What a cute ferry system. This is cool. Who set this up? Your dad, apparently. No.
And that's the last player thing supposed to be for. To find out who is responsible for horrible things. And occasionally nice things.
Oh, this is a nice thing. I think all the boat networks so far are nice things.
Maybe you think so now. Well, you'd still think so in however long it takes for things to all go to
Christ.
hell.
That's what I get for looking at chat.
Go to hell.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's all
Time does
engines.
not process fast enough on my
Engine
end.
is
for
da da
things
da
to go to
da.
hell.
Engine is this, that, and the other.
Considering how
Surely you stay longer in hell then.
Damn it.
And on the bright side, when you're running away, you'll escape before Jake does.
Any bigger shields?
When Jake inevitably becomes murderous, you can run away.
Well, we always say in the zombie outbreak, you just don't want to be the slowest. Don't think you have to worry about that.
You don't have to outrun the big biters, just outrun Jake.
is the server just going to keep running like overnight and everything? Because I can't imagine this being done anytime soon.
Oh, I assume. Well, it depends. Jake, you want to be running while you're not here?
Nyx is the one that's got it going, but yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
I
We can
didn't
just munch away
anticipate
at it
being awake
overnight.
for 30 hours or however long.
Well, yeah. My main concern would be like you, since you're streaming this.
Yeah, I can't
Yes.
stream anymore because my performance is just miserable for reasons
Yeah,
unknown.
that's true.
Oh, so you're
I've
gonna
been
take
checking my
that as, like,
CPU and it's running at about 15%.
What about your GPU?
GPU is running at.
This is not GPU, that's
5%.
Yes.
it's bandwidth for CPU.
Well, my game was lagging up to high health suddenly as well, and all my RAM was used up because there was apparently a memory leak or something. Restarted the PC, everything was fine. So, check that, I guess.
Can be an issue, but only if you have not a lot of RAM.
I have heaps of RAM, but it leaked after however many hours we've been
Well,
destroying
yeah, okay,
everything.
you might have been playing for a long time.
Watch out, fish. There's a wave coming.
Jake,
Yeah,
you
that's a
don't
good
have
one.
Arm with lasers in it, do you?
Alright, let's move this up a bit further.
Not long enough.
I don't have that many walls, actually.
Yeah, not too
I
far
have a
from
lot
the
of walls
comfort.
if you want them.
Okay, just dump a bunch of walls here. Oh, never
I'll be
mind.
over there repairing. Oh, you got them.
Most incredulous statements in this multiplayer seem to start with Ninja is.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know, there's been a lot less blaming of Ninja ever since Alpha left.
This is
Alpha actually
objectively
didn't go to bed. His internet was cut.
No. Alpha didn't go to bed. Ninja took him out.
Removing all the laser turrets here, was that smart?
Big Boss Dust, can you leave him be for a bit so we can move the turrets up?
Jeez, what a huge
Hey,
amount of
fish.
them coming.
You want these walls?
Yes, please.
Kind of
Right
surprised
next
pollution is
Thanks.
smogging all of Scandinavia.
Water doesn't
Nice. Perfect.
absorb
Yeah,
much.
water barely absorbs anything. I think it's the lowest of all the tiles.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's a big freaking centipede.
Yep. That looks like an artillery revenge attack.
God, it's like disgusting in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind.
Can I interest you in spacing out your lasers so they don't take splash damage?
In theory, they shouldn't get hit at all.
Yes.
Especially because we are aggroing them and pissing them off in
That's
turn.
what we call theory crafting.
Like, see this attack that just happened that we're looking at right now, Fishy? This one's tanked my FPS entirely.
Yeah.
Nothing on my system looks stressed.
I don't know. It's running just fine for me.
Most likely going to be the game then rather than the PC.
Most likely the what?
It's most likely the game rather than the PC then, because the PC
Something on your
not everything
PC
is-
is lagging, yeah.
I don't know how I check.
So a situation like this terrifies me.
Just shoot someone with them.
Oh.
Yoni, you got some lasers in your armor. It helps.
Yeah, I'm still rocking heavy armor though.
I got some spare module armor if you want it.
Oh yeah,
It would be an upgrade. Thank you.
I put it on you. Yep.
Yeah. How is it tickling the biters with the gun?
I feel like I'm doing something really.
Piercing rounds are still pretty good against the spitters.
It's more of a moral support than an actual support.
Clicky click click of the toy gun.
Every time I use the rocket launcher, something bad happens.
Here, Jake, in the chest. I put some a roboport in there.
Just in time for night. Okay, someday we'll be drowning in portable fusion reactors.
Someday.
On the Danish side, the port is
Yo.
ready, so it should
You
also
feel
have
that?
refueling.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
Oh, half of Ireland's been freed.
Is
You
there
need
a,
a port item or something?
is there a chunk of the shipping lane been taken away?
I
So
don't think so. Oh, there was one missing at the time.
There is a gap.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, yeah. I'm close, and I'll get that one.
Do you have a port building? Or do you want me to just sail over and get it?
If you could, that would be great. I have no such thing.
My hero Super Pie not only taking Iceland, but also doing more COD wars, stealing all the fish.
Mark Young dutifully mining out Greenland.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Little too much spit stacked up.
You have a radar station up there, Young, to keep exploring Greenland?
Can't put it down again. I did have one up, but I had to move it when I made the port. Would you like one up?
I think it would be good just to have one up there, see if there's anything else in Greenland besides that all deposits.
Jeez.
Ow.
There's more oil in Russia that we discovered. Nice.
Yeah, so we saw one little dink of it before. How big did the thing end up being?
Cheap Russian oil is pretty dinky, but there a bit further northeast is more oil. 36, 36.
Oh yeah, 3,600 over there.
Oh no.
Oh. Uses 20 million iron to mine out 38.
I don't know what he's looking at, or maybe counting's just really hard for him.
Counting is hard for people to notice.
Do we have any chests in Scandinavia with just ammunition of any kind, or do I just have to go back to the mainland?
Yeah, you should go to the mainland, really. And feel free to bring some back if you
Depends what you mean by ammunition as well.
Yeah, what do you need for ammunition?
If you mean for your machine gun, then is it really worth going back?
Yeah, no, I just need rockets. I don't have any left.
So the lasers are killing all the things that are
super
charging
pie.
us, but the rockets are doing the actual nest killing.
I can bring some rockets.
I just died, so I could go get some.
Whoa. What is all this on the ground?
That would be great, thank you.
Fish lives down again.
Oh yeah, of course. I play aggressive.
Super pie down.
There's not as many
I got
people
200
there.
yellow rockets, but there's not a lot of explosives.
Somebody exploded.
I'm bringing some more wall and lasers to the north.
I could make some.
The problem is with we're not producing a lot of lasers due to the lack of green chips.
Well, I've set up another rail station for if we're making green circuits here. Put a station down for iron and one for copper.
Does anyone need some regular rockets?
I don't believe in regular rockets. Explosive.
2x4, 2 4 trains on this map are a little bit unwieldy. There's not big flat areas called loading
that's
bays.
because Europe is small, though.
That is
when
true.
We're in Russia.
We'll have all the land for our people to.
Oh gosh, you're actually piping the light oil up here. Cool.
But yeah.
We laid the groundwork for this northern expansion a long time ago, which is finally paying off.
It's all built on the backs of giants, and that giant is Ninja.
Racing space. I wasn't even trying to do that. I lagged out.
But either way, there's a space here with a rail network if anybody wants to use it for anything.
Hey, where's my corpse at this time? Jeez, that's a lot of bodies. You just kind of tone it out, but like, there are so many bodies.
The biter bodies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at this point, they should just be running over the bodies and jumping over.
Yeah,
the
if there was a
walls.
verticality, if there was a Z-axis, they'd be climbing over the walls at this point.
It would also be nice if the
ship
actually
it would be a
caught
wall
fire.
of corpses.
If the fire burnt the corpses away, and corpses would help keep the fire burning for a bit longer, then I'd like
Now we're cooking.
turrets even more.
Lag here, yes, truly.
Anything I can help with while I'm here, Darko?
Did you set up all the station things for the ship?
Yeah, the ship is scheduled now to go back and forth, full empty cargo.
Right, that's
You
it.
found your calling with managing ships.
Perfect then. No, that should be all I need then, Dennis. I'm just gonna put it into make sure it's in chest before it goes in this time.
Do you have enough power to run all those miners?
Me?
Yeah, do you need
no
like
power.
a power line over there?
No, I can extend that.
Ah,
You can
yes.
do
Thank you, Powerline,
I
for
thought you
making
do local
that
power
less
for it.
I'm doing local power. I just clearly didn't have
Yeah,
enough.
but also the power runs out during the night.
Yeah, he has
Tell you
solar
what,
panels there.
if I bring you over some efficiency modules, those things are gonna work no problem.
I would appreciate that.
I will take the next boat over.
Oh wow, power is really spiking now.
Oh, it's been spiking for a
We
while.
still have plenty of leeway.
Yeah, we still
but
have
it's trending
200
up like
megawatts.
crazy.
Yeah.
Hardcode is doing another expedition into Ireland again.
We almost have the copper in Scandi. Almost.
Oh, nice.
People have,
clear out.
I guess
Over
people
here,
are finally
away.
running around with power armor.
Yeah, it's power
Prop-
armor,
prop
rockets,
power armor.
and then lasers to run back to, and just munch. Goes by pretty
Yeah, somebody
quick.
actually queued up power armor Mark II.
Hey, Ninja's coming. You'll have to play some belts.
No, that expedition went horribly. Whoever went to Iceland.
Super Pi, yeah, he got overrun.
Yeah, we
Got
need
through all the walls.
We've already come a long way from scrounging iron out of the burner drills.
We've made plenty of spaghetti, that's for sure.
How many miners you got up there, Young?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Guys, watch out. There's a group moving to Torsby in Sweden. Oh, wait.
Gonna get stabbed in the back there.
Yeah.
Be careful.
There's a radar station on
Yeah, it
Orkney, I
should be
think it is, or
okay.
Shetlands. Which one is the? That has no power source. Should I just turn?
Right,
turn
the
it
power
off?
poles.
Funny enough, Morphe wasn't killed by the biters. He blew up his own tank.
Nice. Friendly fire with explosive.
No,
shells.
it's just the close range explosive shells. The biters basically did no damage to him. He just blew himself up.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going AFK for a bit and eat something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be going soon as well.
I've got some friends calling me to play some other games, so I think I'll go out for a bit too.
There you go.
Hopefully, when I come back, this is the factory be a bastion of technology and productivity.
Not this
likely.
factory.
Well, we'll have copper. Be it.
Sure. Good enough. Hey, see you guys.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Super Pi expedition. It's back.
Cancelled a bunch of research? Probably because it was stuff he was looking at himself.
Oh no, it's cancelling research that's and then pushing it further down the queue.
Oh, okay.
Although I don't know what use Logistics 3 is going to be to us right now.
Are you waiting to ride the cargo ship, Jake?
Yeah, it's on its way. Incredibly slowly.
Incredibly slowly, yeah.
Yeah, it's using solid fuel, I believe. Yeah,
How do you drop
I've
items?
rerouted solid fuel from the
Z
boilers.
is how you drop items.
Thank you.
Well, it only needs to do that route like 10 times anyway, and then the door will be empty.
Oh shoot.
Young's going twice as fast as that shit.
Maybe it can tug the boat, tug the ship.
Hold on, both without thinking. Oh, I'm out of... Just don't have enough wool.
I have some.
I'm always out of wool though.
I got like 1,000 on me.
Cool.
Logistically, we have 10,000 wool, so don't be shy. Hey, Young, there's a problem with your ship.
Uh-oh.
Is that
It's out of
fuel?
fuel. I put like 50 fuel in it. I thought that would be enough.
That's
If only you had
solid
it.
fuel.
Only you had the
Tell you what,
pistol. Then.
I'll grab a whole load of solid fuel and we can fill up on the way back.
I am telling from
Like, the tugboat needs like 5 fuel or less to make that distance. But I guess this one needs to push a bit more.
It has immense weight, and I'm pretty sure fuel can some kind of.
Yeah, it weighs 100,000, so the boat really weighs.
How much is that?
Hey, Fish, I got them all for you.
Okay, it's 2,000 for a train.
Chuck them in a... Where are you?
So it
Right here.
uses 50
right there.
times as
Oh,
much
there you are.
fuel as a train.
Thanks.
Yeah, we might want to
Yes.
upgrade to nuclear.
But they also hold huge amounts of fuel.
Yeah, they do. I've put 150 of the solid fuel in it.
Yeah, I've got another huge stack of solid fuel for it. Also, there's a loading bay here for solid fuel with a
Yeah, I
single
am-
regular inserter.
I am not sure if that loading bay is even aligned properly. I can't really tell until the ship is here. But
We'll find out in 5 minutes. And the coffer is right there. You could mine it from the wall.
not quite a desperate situation like in the iron where we're just placing mines the moment we reach it.
We're almost at that. The point where we can do that with the copper.
Yeah, Ziri, for whatever reason, my FPS just crashed out, so you'll have a smoother time seeing fish.
Sorry about that. I'm not nearly as entertaining.
The game this good, nobody needs to be.
Hardcore's doing well in Ireland.
That's the worst game of 2020, though.
And every game for the 7 years prior.
Yeah. Place looks wonky to thing in.
Hey.
I need to go grab some stuff first.
Yeah, apparently my... Yeah, apparently my, my machine's better at handling this than Jake's, which is, again, is surprising. I thought Jake's rig was much better than mine. Apparently the CPU's crap, so blame Jake for not upgrading his CPU.
For ferries? I guess we'll want ferries too, like the new worlds.
What are you saying?
Array of these things.
There's a little port in northern Denmark, and I was asking if it was for ferries or not.
Yeah, there's a. Oh, you
See
mean
that,
iceberg? Then I don't know.
Are you just gonna leave me, Jake?
Never trust anyone.
You freaking stole
Is
my
what
ship!
I would say.
Piracy in the North Sea.
Yeah, if you want, like, stop over here. I'll fix the line that you nearly broke. Oh wait, and you broke that. You straight up broke that one. And now I'm the one that's looking like it's to blame.
You don't need power up there. Oh, Super Pie does. Oh, Christ. There you go.
Okay.
What is it you were supposed to be giving me?
Hey?
Well, you're not coming up here for a reason.
Yeah, I was efficiency moduling your miners because you clearly
That was it. Yeah.
are exceeding power stuff up there.
That
has the North African pipeline front.
There.
Oh,
Ireland
Hardcode's
is
dead again. Wait, is Hardcode barcode? That would explain a lot.
Ah.
Him fucking stealing all my laser guns, for one. No, you just happen to be another sticky-fingered individual. See that's Jake? You don't notice none of the power lines are exploding?
Ooh. Aren't they bots?
Coincidence, probably.
Can these little ships not take the uranium fuel cells?
They can, but not those fuel cells. There's different fuel cells for
Alright.
vehicles and burner things. Those fuel cells can only be used for nuclear reactors.
Alright.
Lost my bots. Probably like lose 10 every time I die.
Casually hold it.
Some of them.
That is one dense stone patch.
When can I run? Like 10, isn't it?
You've jumped off at the wrong bit.
10.
I have indeed.
10. That'll do.
Enjoy living here. Your efficiency modules are appreciated. Next, what are you doing over here? Are you?
These
What are
guys
you
up here?
doing?
A cute little base up there.
You're sitting there single-handedly, like removing one there. Just gonna. put this
Just
giant
gonna
ship-
what, eh?
this giant ship in my pocket. No, next.
Oh Jesus,
next.
automated. Next,
Are you
I
doing-
tried.
Are you doing a ferry up here or something?
Hold on, I can undo this.
Freaking mines. And mines don't do much at this stage. Not in this
Not
form,
against
anyway.
behemoths.
Oh god, here we go again. Like, not paying attention.
God, you pushed a few inches closer though.
Because there's less manpower. So we're not
Were you in
killing
the
stuff
push
as
for
fast.
Africa?
Yeah. It was a good... I got myself some power armor so I could sit in the fire and push the wall forward quicker.
Yeah, I wound up doing the same as well. I think it was both of us just basically constantly pushing the wall forward.
Yeah. Otherwise, you just can't get out there because it's not even the spit; it's the fire.
Yeah, I still died like 3 times.
Yeah, same. But this time
that's why you bring fish.
There's less targets to get shot at, so all the spitters are like, ooh, tasty.
Yeah, and then they slow you into the fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't need blue chips for fish. Ooh, Marvin made it in.
So I need to be a little more careful on this front line. Because there's only 4 of us or whatever, instead of 10.
Hey, Young, I'm seeing a local power source for you.
What's that? Oh yeah, uranium. I just need to kill some, couple of hostiles.
Yeah,
I
get the
just,
sulfuric acid over here. No problem.
We have another agonizingly slow boat heading over.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
2 bodies.
Okay, that one.
What did you see happening?
I thought you were gonna crash into the other boat there.
No, it's automatic.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a ferry
signals.
system now, just like Denmark. Actually, not Denmark at all. Sweden.
So the other boat automatically goes to the other side.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know why anyone would ever want to come up here though.
I felt bad for your miners running out through the night. Do my eyes deceive me? Full belts of copper going into low density structures.
Yeah, for the yellow science.
Where's the other one?
Just seeing that boat getting unloaded is pretty immense.
I think Lizard wants to export a tiny bit of copper in Ireland.
No, I just went the ferry there, so I didn't have to go.
Right.
What is dying?
Geothermal energy is really coming at a cost.
It's
you
Iceland
see.
that's dying.
Iceland.
Consumption of crude oil is eclipsing our production these days, though.
Well, then go help on
Yeah.
Iceland.
Yeah, either Iceland or Iberia, I guess.
That's barely too big.
I'm gonna get some dinner. Might be back later tonight.
It's at least West Europe free? Oh, no, no, no. We gave up on Iberia. Iberia's still pretty, taken, so no, not quite.
Yeah, but grabbing that oil would be trivial with artillery, which we're 44%
Oh, yeah.
of the way to.
Yep.
Better make sure we have to make it so that's steel, iron, circuits, and concrete. Where is concrete? Nice.
Oh, jeez, that's a thick stack. Oh, God.
Steven's asking about 100% evolution. 100% evolution doesn't exist in normal gameplay. The evolution will asymptotically approach that, usually
Yes.
capping out at like 99.99%. But basically, it means I think about 1 in every 3 biters is a behemoth one, and those are the green biters, which are immensely powerful.
Yeah, and they are scary. Oh, God.
Hovering
Oh,
over
and a
them on
fish.
screen, forgetting I'm not the one streaming.
We're out of
Even when
fish.
it's not his chat, he still reads it.
Can we get blue processing units in anywhere?
There should be some being produced.
Where I marked is where they're being made. I don't know if there's a chest there or anything, though.
There was a provider
Yeah, they'll
chest.
just be made 100% for science. There's a buffer of none of them at the end because they get taken over for something else.
Oh, I see it now. Thank you. I spent ages looking for it. I couldn't find it.
You know, there's a mode on the map view that shows the production of all the buildings.
Which
the recipe, the recipe icons button. It's the one just under pollution.
Snap. That's new. That's cool.
Is it new?
It wasn't there. I mean, remember that played like 3 years ago, so it's probably been like a 1.0 thing.
Back
Cool.
then, all ore looked the same. Ew.
That's snazzy.
Oh god, is it solar farm time, big boss? For what
Yeah,
purpose?
just
We have
a little
nuclear.
bit of diversity in the energy market.
Diversity in our ability to walk across our own base. Spidertron will solve that problem like all other problems.
That was a dream.
Nice substations.
That is a big loop.
That's a lot of them.
The first time I've seen a speed overlap.
Well, proportionally, we're getting more and more of the behemoths. And they've got, what, 5-10 times the hit points of the large ones?
Yeah, they're getting.
So they really swell up the total
Jeez.
hit point sponge that you have to deal with.
We didn't have enough lasers down. We had the full bank down, but there was only half a bank down when they appeared. So they all stacked up.
The spit's also becoming even more terrifying than it was at the start because you just get so
Oh,
slow.
I just stand in spit, I guess, and died.
Yep,
What's
that's
the
all it
point?
takes.
And look at that, it takes them like a full second to kill a behemoth. Okay, a bit further and then we can turn right.
You should cut across Norway and then clear one side.
But the we just want to secure the copper. The artillery will kill everything later. Need the resource first.
Let's try to provide some rockets.
Jeez, so
Trying to see where to plug in artillery shell production in the base. It's a test.
Probably close to the
South of the
concrete you
rocket
have.
factories, there's already explosives there and such.
I just found 150
A lovely bit of greenery you can burn down.
megawatts of power production that wasn't connected.
oh, it's not working. Oh god. Oh. How many people are in now? How do you get the user list?
Slash players online, I think, isn't it?
Yep, slash player.
Ooh.
Does anyone in the Sweden campaign need a power armor? Kitted out power armor?
I'd say about 30 people in.
So that's it.
I'm guessing and hoping that these explosive shells were formerly made for tanks.
Try not to shoot the rockets near walls. It destroys them faster than the biters.
It's the homing of the rockets that screws me, because I'm aiming at something else and they don't just turn.
Hey, sorry, Doodle, I put some armor in your inventory.
Oh.
The
Should
worst
be a
thing
good
to find
upgrade.
in there.
Oh, I'll put it in this chest. There you go, in the chest.
Okay. It's up for anyone to take.
Oh.
Yeah, take it if you need it.
Oh no, I got.
Getting very close to being able to secure the copper.
Very close.
Almost got me killed, Nitro.
How are my bots doing stuff? I have the lasers. Just don't want to build things.
Maybe they're dead.
No, I have 16 sitting around in my inventory. My batteries have power, my roboport has power. I have
Yeah,
the
I find that
lasers.
sometimes after a while, the bots just lag out at thinking about what to build.
Maybe they're being built by the Swedish Locknet.
It's
Oh, it is. Oh no, that's what it is.
Oh god, there are lasers in that log.
They're just flying across. Yeah,
Yeah,
and here they
It was
come.
preserved by turrets.
Deny them.
by
Deny
bots in the
them
base.
lasers.
This is why you don't connect all of the networks.
We will just temporarily we'll get rid of the construction network up here. So we're done. All it's going to do is repair. We're repairing anyway, manually.
It's in green zone. You have to remove it out of the green zone.
Yeah, it's gone. At least I think I did. Yeah, that's
good
it.
luck with that.
Cool. Getting there. Jesus, a lot of them. Hi, an engine.
Ah, Jan engine. Just ask Alpha how much fun it was.
His ears just started burning.
Oh god. Knew it. I knew the moment we secured even the slightest little bit of ground, someone would get drills down. Oh, it was an engine. Of course it was. That's what he was waiting for. He was waiting for this moment, and then he's like, alright, cool, my job here is done.
Who did the train stuff in Africa?
That was Jingus, I think.
I thought, was it even Alpha?
No.
Oh, whoa. Chunking
Holy
hard.
crap, I'm lagging. Yeah.
The heck is that?
Yeah.
Something happened.
Something happened somewhere.
That might be up near you guys. I'm not getting that. I can see it in your stream. It's terrible.
Now it's okay. It's gone away again. Maybe it was just a really big attack.
all of us started- Yeah, I assume so, but I don't know where. It must have just been something loading in.
Yes. Unless it's like someone ghosted something enormous in the blueprint.
I was turning a train. It was facing the wrong way. No.
Deconstruction orders. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Was it a lot of deconstruction orders? Like hundreds, thousand? That's the wall? No, probably not.
Deconstructed.
Yeah, it would have to be a lot.
Yeah, was it the base?
Deconstructed the whole base.
Lots of taking it apart
we
as we
don't
speak.
need it anymore. What's that base ever done for us? It's caused Alpha to lose his head.
Oh god. The crude oil is now down to 5,000.
Uh-oh. Okay. We really do need Iceland then.
It's not a huge deal since there's a big load of light oil that's still backed up. I think it'll see us through for a wee while yet.
Iceland did not
It's
go well.
not going well.
Well, someone go help poor Super Pie take Iceland. Maybe a
With
couple
what?
people. Well, just a shit ton of lasers, and it'll be fine.
My 4 solar panels and my...
Well, that's what we have. Freaking, whatever.
All it would take would be one man, 100 landfill, and a shitload of rockets.
Do we actually have a decent rocket production pipeline? Because I can't find it.
We have a production pipeline, calling it decent.
Pipe-ish.
Decent enough.
Like
Too much.
200 it's usually there.
It's just
when
that
you,
it's constantly being picked up.
Yeah.
You could put beacons with speed modules around the oil pumps.
In beacons?
I mean, if you want to make more oil, use beacons so the pumps are faster.
They're already speed beaconed.
Why are these gates in the wrong direction? Is that like a cheaty thing, or is that somebody made a mistake?
Oh, it's just someone's put it in the wrong direction. They behave the same regardless of
Yeah, they'll
orientation.
still do the same thing. It's like a RealWorld
Just me
door.
being lazy.
or a Caesar free aqueduct.
Magical Roman gates.
Right, the only reason that looks off is because they don't have the graphic to do the crossways aqueduct and go over a path.
I think it looks better the way it is.
I like my magical Roman water, but I like even more how it riles people up.
Well, that is the best reward.
Boo, Kaladin. Boo. Terrible puns.
Not even a pun.
I know, right? Just bad usage of words. That's coming from me.
Do we have a blue belt production somewhere?
I doubt it. We only just researched them not long ago.
We.
I'm waiting patiently for artillery to finish.
Not long now.
Okay. Oh jeez. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at the map. Number of times I've died. When I look away.
Why is there a gun turret in with the laser turrets up there?
Yeah, I think copper's pretty much done. We just need to push out the corner and set it up. Ninjin isn't here to belt it, so we're gonna have to do that without him.
Obviously, not tempted to bring a train.
Train? What's a train?
Yeah, I don't know.
Never heard of this thing. You know, we could boat it straight from there. It's right next to the coast.
These boats are slow, though. They're slower than belts.
Boom. I haven't had the music on for a while. Let's turn the music on for a bit.
Oh, the solar fields are going to be looking glorious whoever's doing that.
Where's my corpse this time?
Yeah. Saving UPS starts at home. news. Right, the Spaniards really want into Europe proper. I need to go send them a clear message.
Here's.
What's with all the Constructo bots getting killed?
Probably on the front lines.
No, actually, they seem to be dying in Teutonic oil.
Really?
I think they just got a very unfortunate load of spit on. Hopefully it was just unfortunate. Yeah, Calden, you don't really need accumulators for solar. Working on their own, they still provide like 70–80% of their power. Because nighttime is actually quite short in Factorio world. The axial tilt works for you here.
How do you check the overall power?
Click on any power pole.
Yeah.
Even from the map.
It's only stuff for that network though. So if you have separate networks, it won't correlate.
Oh, the artillery is getting close.
5. Yeah, I reckon it's under 10 minutes away. I set up some automated satellite production that would make anybody sick to look at. But we also have automated explosive cannon shells, so we just need to combine those with some explosives. Iceland actually makes good sense for artillery, but so does Asturias and Spain in general.
You're doing good, Shadow. Cleaning up Norway.
That's because there's not as many.
Soon all the north shall be ours.
We just need like 2 more lines, and that's probably enough. And I mean, you can keep pushing after that, but that's enough to secure the copper.
I don't think it's worth pushing any further right now without it. Just wait for artillery.
Yeah, we just need
there's
enough.
not much point.
We just need enough space to get the flame turrets in, not get shot, that's all. And after
And
that,
then it's just clean up behind the lines and all done.
Yep.
There's only a couple patches in Norway.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Never noticed, but congratulations, that's Ireland cleared and under control. 3,000 coppers, all ours.
Am I hearing good news?
Somewhat.
I've almost secured the Bergen coal. What everyone was waiting for.
We'll add it to our long list of untapped coal mines that we control. Heck, there's one in Britain just sitting there doing nothing.
Oh god.
No. It should be, no it's not, it should be banging over.
Yeah, backed up entirely.
Yep.
The solar panel spam has begun.
Oh dear. Goodbye, steel.
I mean, we have a nuclear right here, and then people put solar panels next to them. Why?
Energy diversification.
It makes us
Yeah, my ass.
I mean, those are words.
I'm just pretending to be German, alright?
Artillery's still going.
That's almost there. Actually, what's peaking it?
It uses yellow, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So copper.
Yellow.
Yeah, we were working.
Yellow
on
needs way more copper, like 5 times more. And
There
even
was a
then,
nice
the
copper surge
Well,
for it
anyone-
a while ago, but that's gone now.
Anyone who would like to mine her up and otherwise fill out this copper patch, and then consume it and smelt it, by all means.
I'll go get some mines.
About half of it's got mines on it, but obviously we'll need smelters as well.
We're gonna smelt it up here.
Wherever.
Impressive how they made the tools for fixing sound so much like a dentist drill in this game.
maybe dentist drill.
Paladin, how can anyone forget how to play this game?
There's a couple hotkeys, you just gotta remember.
Well, it's anyone that can, it would be Kaladin.
Ooh, oil is down.
Yep.
Yeah, we are pretty much out of oil, so hopefully it's okay that we have plenty of backed up light oil, and I'm assuming we have a massive amount of petroleum.
I think after I'm done in
No,
Norway,
crude is.
Yeah, crude is
Probably-
gone.
I'm probably gonna
Petroleum,
go
you
to
mean gas?
Iceland.
I guess.
Yeah, actually, Christ, the petroleum doesn't look so good either.
No, that's where all the crude is going. I mean, all the heavy gets cracked, and most of the light gets cracked, I think.
I bet there's a lot of light just sitting in the in-between pipes.
Well, here's our problem: we haven't hooked up the French one.
Ah,
Either of the French ones.
nice and quiet on the northern front. That's what we like to see.
200% yields.
Oh,
Do we have
that's,
speed modules in? Oh yeah, okay, that's at least something.
Yeah. Actually, that's bad.
Although
'cause that
these-
tells us we're short even with speed modules.
No, they're just been put in by Poland. I see.
The speed modules in Poland, I put those in ages ago.
Oh well, okay. He
Oh,
just
the
put in
the
a couple beacons.
The beacons are new. Yeah, I didn't even know we had
Beacons are lit. Yeah, we have beacons.
Oh, I don't know.
What is this?
Hello, I gotta go and fulfill my responsibilities. I'll see you all later.
Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Yep. See ya.
Have a good one.
It's a hefty red buffer. Yeah, what were you saying, Fishy? I missed that entirely.
Let's say we're done up north. Just need to seal off the walls, put the flamers in, and then we can take off.
You got enough laser turrets there.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Crikey, that pollution. I like how pollution simply can't spread in Africa though, because it gets consumed immediately.
Probably where some lag comes from. It's just like lots of biters are along the coast.
Hey, it's artillery time.
Hey,
Now that will clear out Iberia.
time to blow up everything.
Time to blow up the UPS.
Including everyone's computers, yes.
In Norway, there's like 3 lines of copper merging into one at the end.
Right, since oil is the most necessary thing, we should either put Spain or Iceland.
I'm going to Iceland next, I think, because Spain's just going to happen on its own with artillery. Iceland less so. Plus, it's really easy. And I kind of want to assault it, just because.
Join the Super Pi assault on Iceland.
Yeah.
Oh gee, should we really get Kovarex before power armor?
There's no yellow. It's not actually doing anything.
Fair enough.
There's a like more than 1,000 of well,
Do we have the smelting facilities for this copper? Have we actually been backed up on ore or plates?
Oh, we need smelters.
both.
Somebody needs to build a smelter array as well.
I'm trying to follow the passage of the ores.
I brought a few
passage
hundred
from Norway.
electric smelters to the north, so we can smelt it here. Here's some room, because
Yeah, plenty of space here.
I don't know about space in the mainland.
Another belt of raw copper needs to be built through Denmark.
Oh. You all right?
Nice and spacious over here.
Copper smelting probably should be built in Norway.
Yeah,
Actually,
I was thinking
there's
that as I
much
was
more
building
space there.
stuff. Yeah. Who else can do that? I'm a killer, not a thinker.
Well, you can help clear out the rest of Norway. There's not too much left.
No, I've got better things to do, like clear out the rest of Iceland. Take my 100 or so laser turrets and just go to work.
Wish I had more laser turrets.
Looking around, trying to find a spare boat. It's various boats just discarded in random places.
Just carry one with you.
True.
Yeah, I could pick you up, fish. I'm going there anyway.
Alright. You and me versus the world? Or at least versus Iceland?
I'll come to Iceland as well.
Should we free Budapest with all this artillery?
Cannons, artillery turrets are being made in the logistics network. There should be some.
Yeah, I have them.
Yeah, wherever you like. Budapest is a good start because there's cover there. Little artillery outpost, shelling Iceland. Drop me off in the top left corner at the beachhead. You want to call it that? Almost tempting to take the bit to the south where Devil is taken, but that's going to get overrun instantly if I land. But I get a shit ton of lasers down and just walk forward slowly. Because if you die out here, well, that's it. So, gotta be careful. Natives appear to be bombarding us.
There we go. I just got back.
No, I'm bombarding the natives.
Excellent.
I assumed it wasn't being bombardment because the FPS is fine.
For a time.
Oh, there we go. I see it now.
Yeah. For a time.
I'm not sure that single flamer defended turret's going to do too well against all that. Yeesh.
Oh my good fucking lord.
Oh, that's right there. Yeah, to put 2 packs all at once. I don't have any gates on me. What do I? No, I do. I must have picked some up. This one.
I don't know, but that looks like some very manual targeting on Istanbul.
Can you reach that far?
Well, I was watching the shells land, so yes.
I think we're out of shells now, though. Are we? Oh no, we still have some.
Look how thick Greenland is? Yeah, it sure is. Oh, is that even Greenland? That is Greenland, yes. Greenland is just entirely packed. There is no space there. Yeah, substations in here as well.
Optic's asking how it's going. We're going pretty good, especially now.
It was looking a bit dicey there until we couldn't find when we couldn't find any iron. Like, oh god, where's the iron? And then everything was fine.
Yeah, there
again.
was that creeping feeling of, oh Christ, what we generated. Because there's always that risk, because it generates the resources, then it pours the water on.
Yeah.
So there was probably meant to be a good bit of water where the Baltic Sea is. A good bit of iron, rather.
Yeah.
But the race, or the scramble for Africa, paid dividends. And it gave us a great excuse to use boats.
Well, now that the great genocide by artillery has started, feels very good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only pressing concern right now is the lack of crude oil.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, no, we've got northern
Oh.
Spain, which
It's
in
also northern
retrospect might have
Spain.
been a better target for the artillery, but
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea.
Oh, it's 1,400%. I thought it was 140. I'm like, why would we even bother?
no, we wouldn't. We already have more than that sitting in France, untapped.
Yeah.
Is it still untapped? I suppose someone
Yeah.
did tap.
Well, someone tapped it to exclusively make flamethrower ammo.
Oh, you know what?
Juice.
My poor overworked bots. I think my bots might all be dead, yes. That's another issue. I was like, oh man,
They
they
all
must be
dead.
They must be so
You
busy
worked
because
them
I
to
haven't seen
death.
them in ages, and then yeah, they're not coming back.
Not coming back.
Nice main choke on artillery's explosives, because there is 2 mate.
Use gas with the sulfur though.
Yeah, I think it might just be because we have a good amount of explosive cannon shells in.
Oh yeah,
Black.
there's crazy amount of cannon shell backup, I think. But not for long.
Well. I must have missed this. How long were we at cold liquefaction?
Very well now.
Huh.
I think it happened in amongst the time of you having the difficulties and you switched over to fishy.
Makes sense, but they're all clogged up with light oil. Shocking idea. Do we have a light oil buffer? Not really.
What's up?
You're like a Xenonut soldier doing all the missions, Fishy.
Yeah.
I
Still
see
alive.
the training mission.
I'm running Baron's campaign then, am I?
Yeah.
I think someone here has all the turrets because I've run out of laser turrets. And I've run out of bots, so it makes sense. You know, I'll just give destruction and construction orders and I'm sure something will get built.
Yeah, plastic is move on now.
Yeah, I think we run out of gas.
Yeah. Our poor guys here can't even work properly because of lack of oil.
We will have this oil soon. If someone wants to build an oil offloading station, it's like you could do it now.
Well, Dennis Wolf did just join back in.
Well, there you go. That's something for you to do.
Like on the North Sea?
Wherever you like, really. It's probably.
We're going to have a lot of oil to pipe back.
Yeah. I mean, we can't build the fueling, the unloading, but we can do the unloading.
Yeah, I'll get started on it.
So our massive iron plate smelter array in Luxembourg doesn't have anybody picking it up or putting it anywhere?
Yeah, I was just wondering the same. I think we have another one a little bit southwest of it. Giant iron melting operation with a train line, but it doesn't have any connection. It actually connects it to the main base.
Yeah. I don't know where it was meant to go with all those trains.
Probably somewhere close around Vienna and then connect to the main bus somehow. I guess it was somehow never finished.
Asmaron did. Is that not still it?
Wasn't he also causing somebody grief? Is that Alpha as well, actually, come to think about it?
Who hasn't?
Poor bastard.
Jeez, it's a column and a half. Come on then.
The bugs, yeah.
Yes.
How did you get the oil over there?
Someone barreled some and unbarreled it.
Makes sense. And also quite clever because area of effect's just so good, but there's a limit on it.
Sorry, Superboy. I think I killed you.
Fishy, that was murder.
Yeah, I was like... There was
it a reaction shot?
No, it was like, he was purple and all the other stuff dying was purple, so I couldn't see him in it. And I was like, wait, was that text? And then I was like saving myself and then I killed him. Sorry about
Here's
that.
see space.
Loot his corpse for good stuff. Ooh, laser turrets. Yes, please.
Bring a boat back and grab me. Not a spare boat there. They're fairly cheap to make, aren't they?
Jagger them a little too early. No power yet.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry about that.
Gotta try to skip a line, take ground faster. Freaking belt pipes. Funny.
Are we assembling the ships anywhere?
I'm pretty sure that's not automated.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I mean, I need a boat as well. I'm just
it doesn't
gonna
make a huge
find
amount
and
of
steal
sense
one.
to automate.
Yeah, makes sense. It costs like 1,000 steel each.
Oh, look, free boat.
I do like how there's just boats littered all over the place. And somehow a tank on Bisbee. About to be a breakthrough in Sweden, actually.
Come on, bite us. I mean, us.
There we go. There we go. I think that was Shadow egging them on somehow. Actually, what are you doing, Shadow?
He's in his own personal war, I think. Entrenched.
To what? Defend that 500,000 awkward placed coal?
It's my coal, and I defend it with honor.
Oh well, he's not defending anything now.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's the end of the honor.
I think he was slowly clearing out the Norway, he said? Like, going up left. But that was ages ago, and he did a bunch of progress, so I don't know if that's true now. He was just playing with himself. Wait, no.
Raising.
By himself. There we go, that's better phrase. I don't know what he's up to. What he's like.
All too well.
Right, well, Iceland's pretty much secure. We have the oil. We could take the rest of it, or we could just ship the oil back.
Yeah, pump jacks.
Take the rest of it.
Back off.
Oh, they saw you were coming, then you backed her.
Oh, jeez. There's a hole.
Holy smokes. I didn't realize we needed a dedicated line of creating artillery turrets, but there you go.
Yeah.
There's a good chance the PC will explode, Elio.
I at least limited the artillery turret line to like 20 max or something instead of unlimited.
I'm gonna double check that because I saw 36 inside the chest.
Oh, I look away for 2 seconds.
The airport over here should be functioning. Just have to connect it to the main oil network.
Yeah, okay, they are limited. And they're backing up on the line as well. It's hilarious.
Where are the shells being made? Oh, never mind. That's a bad question.
Bottom right of the base.
Right. Cool guys don't look at explosions? Yeah, sure. Cool guys also don't get splatted. Am I looking?
Why is everyone going back to Iceland? Were they not all there?
Eh? What do you mean?
Everyone's on their way back to Iceland.
Right. They went back to get more resources.
Oh, right.
Because at least once it's
I
cleared,
have
it's
pump
cleared forever.
jacks, bunch of other stuff, and I'm making a tanker ship.
But it had something to do with all those deaths?
I mean, in part, yes.
That's just our war correspondent fish lips.
It's, hey, I only died once on Iceland, okay? I died probably 20 times, or maybe not 20, a lot in Sweden. Sweden is many times more deadly than
for
Iceland.
Africa was still the best war.
That was pretty good.
It was also necessary.
Why was it
Even
good?
though I'm pretty sure we're not doing anything with that iron.
We're not.
Well, follow the track of it. It goes to
It is
southern
moving.
France.
It's going
It gets
somewhere.
picked up on the France iron port. It gets brought over to Luxembourg-ish, smelted, and then goes nowhere from there.
Do we have crude oil anywhere outside like the main refinery hub now?
I think it's only used there, but it's not enough to fuel that refinery hub.
Yeah, just saying, like, just asking if I need to pipe it all the way over there.
It wouldn't be the first time we have multiple little factories doing the
You
same thing.
fucking who built these ports? It doesn't fit. I broke a bunch of pumps.
Which ports are you complaining about? They're fine.
The ship does not fit.
Yes, it does.
Well, did I destroy the pumps and does it not go anywhere? I get stuck on the fucking
Those
land.
offshore pumps weren't there before.
Can I reach this? I can.
Nice and clear.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh, power.
Don't worry, Marvin, that's not your fire alarm thing.
How do you know? Quick, run.
Wait, did someone disconnect the nuclear power?
They shouldn't have. Oh, it's the water, the pumps.
Yeah. The pumps that you destroyed were for the nuclear place.
Just reconnected the pumps, they should be working, right? Or wait, I did it wrong once.
There's still a large ship in it.
I like how it's getting louder.
No, I'm stuck. I can't move forward.
Wrong pumps there, young. Oh, that's Dennis Wolf.
Yeah, it's not me. It's not me. Right, give me a second. I'm here. I can maybe fix it.
Way the Atlantic.
What an awesome siren.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
Can you put the pumps back now?
Yeah, please.
Young? Where is the water ones?
Offshore pump. It's under it's under production.
Is it production? Right, that's why I'm in the wrong one.
No pressure. It's not going to explode in
Next to
nuclear
the
fire or
jet
anything.
pump.
Right, so what one is the water one? Oh, is it all of them?
Four
Yeah, all
water
four of
ones.
those.
There's 4 waters for the nuclear plant.
There we go.
You're just destroying them again!
Sorry.
Please!
I told you, whoever made this fucking port next to my pumps.
I thought it wouldn't collide. I genuinely thought it wouldn't collide, and I was trying to test it, but then I couldn't stop the thing after it crushed the first one.
You haven't sailed through the Nile before, have
yeah,
you? Maybe
very
in the past
sensible,
year.
Dark Young.
Yeah, because I need to go. I'm making my own nuclear one as well. I'm going to double it up, so I'd
I
rather not
can't seem to leave the ship either. I get stuck on the shore.
You could push the shore out 1 unit with landfill. That'd probably save it.
No, but the port has to like move because you can't even board a ship there. Also, I took a wrong
it's really
turn.
weird. It's I'm
I'm
not sure what's
going to
on.
Ireland instead of Iceland.
Oh god. I'm sure someone's made that mistake before.
My condolences.
I hope I don't get stuck halfway without fuel. I'll race you. Hey, what? Typhon is trying to block me with landfill, but it doesn't work. I don't need picking up.
Would it not be 100 times easier to simply move the offshore pumps than the port, Dennis?
Yeah, the weird thing is I can't seem to replace the port. It seems to be off by one. It's very strange.
Yeah, like a railway, it can only go every 2 units, not 1.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's
But you
weird.
you could just grab water from anywhere else and keep the port where
Yeah,
it
I
is.
agree with that, but I'm just trying to even rebuild the ports. Like when I have the ports open, it shows me these like potential spots in green, right?
Yeah.
But then the image of the port tower itself is between them, and it wasn't there before. It wasn't like that before. I could just place it, so I'm not sure what's happening.
I have no explanation. Yeah, that port for Iceland is insufficient. The boat is quite long. It needs to be about 3 times longer on the straight bit than it is right now.
Never mind figuring it out. The port has to be in water.
I don't think there is a next war front. I don't think there is a next war front for now.
Actually, there's no strain on resources now, as far as I can tell.
Budapest.
Yeah, but we're not even vaguely consuming the copper we've got. And if you really want to do something, that's a good place to go kill stuff. But honestly, like getting more shells and shelling the shit out of them is the best way.
Sami lands.
Because artillery, even if we have to produce it, it's going to be faster than
Let go, baby.
Attrition we can give it. Here Iberia for the smooth borders. Maybe you make a point.
Did we refine crude oil on Iceland, or?
No, I'd probably just bring the
Would be
crude
too
back.
complicated.
Would we?
Yeah, then you have to carry the different oil products.
Just
over
bring
here.
the
that'd
crude
be the
back.
worst.
That's simpler.
Could barrel them, but that's also just too much complication.
Yeah, just crude is fine.
Do you have any speed modules over there?
No. A couple, I think, but...
I will bring some speed modules over then.
Also bring some, what do you call those? Beacons, if you have.
Beacons, yeah.
Okay, the ship doesn't crash into anything this time.
Are we sure we still?
Reassuring upgrade.
Can you check the power?
Yeah, it does seem to clip through it, but let me show you.
As long as it doesn't explode.
Eamshaven. I like it. Majestic.
Where's the fourth one?
Ask if there are any spare boats, but of course there are spare boats.
There are always spare boats.
So you need a special pump for ship loading, yeah? Yeah.
Yes, it's under logistics. It
Yeah,
is
yeah, I
the-
got it.
Oh. Dennis, are you heading off to Iceland?
So I was placing signals first, but I can come to Iceland.
Okay, I would love a trip to Iceland. I've
Oh,
got
yeah,
some
sure.
beacons for
One
those
second.
for that black gold. It's always more reassuring to be in a boat of someone that can steer.
That way you don't put off.
You know, just ignore those water pumps.
Well, you saw me just trying to get to
Oh, yeah.
to France from Africa.
Yeah, I don't even want to know how bad your lag was to result in that.
Well, you had to time your button press and then do it about 5 to 10 seconds before it would actually take effect.
I just realized this. The tanker might run out of fuel before it reaches Iceland again. I'll give it some on the way back.
Seem to be loading. Nix, lizard.
It's too far away. You need to
It
send
is.
it out by, I think, one
One
or two?
tile?
Two.
Oh man. Let's see. There's no killing to do, so I have to do something useful in the factory. Awkward.
I like these floating electric poles a lot nicer than running landfill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still not loading. Now it's too close, maybe?
It's not loading because the ship isn't docked properly. It needs to be told to actually go to a station and wait there.
Ah, okay.
There we go, with one of them at least.
We seem to be running low on petroleum.
Yeah, we have been for a while.
Yeah, that's why we're getting the oil from
We are-
Iceland right now.
It's currently being solved.
Ah.
Until we get that, we
Don't
can't
worry,
do much
we
else.
have a big old tanker coming back and hopefully not blowing up on arrival.
Hopefully not blowing the power grid on arrival. Yeah, only one seems to be working. Maybe it's just not getting enough, because there's not a lot of oil in it yet.
Oh dear, the defenses in Sweden are just getting destroyed.
Oh, it's because the left side wasn't really protected at all. That's Shadow's attempt at moving forward, I think. One flame turret's gonna save the
Oh,
day.
yeah, there we go. Flamer handles what a laser cannot.
Wait, there's a second tanker coming in.
What?
The one I sent out is coming to
Well, who
Iceland
is
now,
that?
and there's already one in port there.
Yes, it's not gonna crash into it, is it?
I don't think so.
Wait.
It should be signaled to not crash into it, but
Wait, who took the ship? Lizard? That was all our oil, though.
I don't think I did it. No.
It's fine. Right, what do we need? I was looking for something and I forgot. Oh, right, shells.
Is there any sane reason that there were 2 chests unlimited buffering batteries?
Can't think of a sane reason.
Battery shortage, and they're very cheap. Otherwise, can't think of anything.
I can remember
Yeah,
someone
we're
they were
kind of
really
lowish on sulfuric acid right now,
Yeah.
so battery production is a bit
Sure,
of a
you can
bother.
limit it then.
But 2 chests, both unlimited. There were like thousands of the blasted things.
So of all the pump jacks that we hooked up, only 3 of them I think are connected.
Who did that?
There we go.
That would explain why there was no oil.
That should be better.
Bye. Okay. With you right. Oh god.
Seem to be running low on red chips.
Yeah, because of petroleum. Petroleum's being solved due to Iceland, so just give it time. Everything's gonna grind to a halt for a while. Or anything advanced anyway.
I think that they just don't have anything to pump, Nix.
Yeah, they don't. They don't have anything to pump. Unrelated.
Char shells.
Oh, it's nice seeing that spike in crude oil production, though. 13,000 to 44,000.
Hell yeah.
okay, signals are all okay as far as I can tell.
Ooh, I can shell Greenland from here.
If we need 1 shell for every biter base, we need a lot of shells.
Well, let's launch this thing and let the next one come in.
Whee! I was a little worried it was going to crush everything on the port, but
Does it have enough fuel?
It has fuel.
yeah, I just threw another 50 solid fuel into it.
Not 100% sure it's gonna be enough, but
It's
me
plenty.
neither.
We have 200 coal in this thing and 50 solid.
Yeah. It also
I
consumes
could-
fuel at 20 times the rate of a train.
Yeah, but I got here on 10 rocket fuel ish.
Okay.
$20 kilometers an hour.
How's your
It's going to
FPS?
take a while.
This is the real open TTD experience.
now trying to figure out how to route the pipe for the crude oil towards the actual crude oil storage.
Don't worry, you've got plenty of time before the tanker arrives.
True.
How's your FPS now, Jake? Now that all the fighting's stopped?
It's been stable for a wee while.
I wish the ship had an ETA. Ooh, I still have some rocket fuel. Wait, I'm gonna stuff in the fuel.
Yeah, let's speed this bad boy up.
Yes. Here we go. Look at that speed up.
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom.
32 plus 5 kilometers per hour.
It's crazy.
It's already drank one of the rocket fuels.
Well, yeah, I put it in the front. Otherwise, we'll still be running on coal. Guess I can craft some assembling machines.
Yeah, but we've got the good ones now.
Pretty much just
So
wait
wait,
for this
how's your
tanker to come
nuclear
in.
engineering coming along, Young?
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, half of that's true.
As pretty surely. Thank
really
you.
kicked my wheels down there.
Moment of truth.
Oh god, we've made it! Sweet.
We're live even.
I was able to review the whole factory in that time. Hey, there we go.
Glug, glug.
Nom nom nom. We're gonna need more storage here, I think, locally.
Isn't it going to be piped into our main?
I have 4 more tanks a bit further south, and then I'm gonna pipe from there. I'm piping it towards the oil.
We could even move the.
This is
giant
100,
amount of,
150.
chests.
But you want 250 at least, because the ship can have that much.
Well, we have all the storage tanks from forever ago.
So has the petroleum and gas been piped in properly? Are you guys doing that now?
Oh, the oil's just going straight into the refineries. The old refineries.
There's some power armor if you're interested.
Okay.
So it'll just happen.
Because the sulfur chemical plants, or whatever, in the middle, they're actually funneling into the yellow signs and everything, aren't getting enough sulfur at the moment. Oh, they're not getting enough petroleum at the moment. Sorry.
Because we didn't have enough oil.
There's an incredible lunge of robots to Dennis Wolf, who just.
Yep.
I think he had 1,000 of those water.
I think about 10,000 actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how you can press shifts to handcraft as many as you can?
Yeah, and then you
Every time
thought,
you do that, it's
If you do
1,000
that
of
to
those.
that, it just makes like 10,000 of it. And I hadn't noticed that, and then my inventory was full.
yeah, so you put that in the
Yeah,
auto
you'd
trash.
be a lot faster to do that manually.
Yeah,
'cause the bots
instead of
can only
making the
carry...
bots do it. Because now
But
they're
this
all gonna
saved
be heavy.
inventory space at the time.
You gotta crash the whole bot network.
Jake, there's some power armor if you need it.
Oh,
Spare one.
thank you kindly.
Alright, oil
Not
is
been
connected.
working on my personal stuff at all. Wow, my very own battery.
Yeah, oil is pumping away into the refinery.
Everything turns back on. Now we just need more and more.
Yeah, it really is a case of more thing, more better.
Time to liberate Spain.
How's our artillery shell production doing? Oh, it's
Doing.
backing up. We actually have hundreds of artillery shells.
Well, backing up yet. At least one of the two places isn't.
I see a full chest of artillery. That's good enough for me.
Is
Well, like,
artillery the end
5
game?
full chest, pretty much.
Or do
I mean,
we...
as far as anti-biter goes.
Is it...
Another thing for more finesse is Spidertrons plus personal lasers.
Because the
That's,
more
that's a more
angles we can
hands-on
attack
approach.
it from, the better.
Now, basically where Lizard is, if we put artillery there, the Biter's going to come around the corner and just get roasted alive. Although there is a significant lack of wall there.
Yeah, they are breaking through a bit when I started shelling them.
Yeah, I'm going to bring over some additional wall.
With putting on the logistic network, maybe a disconnected one. Just for that one, not even. Just kill Liberia, no problem anymore.
Can you bring some bots for me, Jake?
I beg your pardon?
Can you bring bots? All of my bots died.
I haven't had bots for hours.
Good idea. I should pick up some bots. Shells.
Oh, we have waterborne oil now, or sea oil, whatever you want to call it.
Sick. We really are backed up on shells.
Ooh, that's nice. Might actually
There are-
want that.
There are a bunch of bots here in the chest.
How do I make a car? Or engines, that's what I'm missing.
That outpost would probably get destroyed if it had artillery, especially because the pipes are gone. So it would swiftly run out of flame and die. But if it were reinforced with some more lasers... Well, they've had attacks every now and then.
Oh, like that.
are.
AGCV94 says, I literally don't understand a thing about this game, but I'm watching the hell out of it because honestly, I'm just like, what? It's just a game about building and maintaining a factory.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Except it's not at all.
Pretty simple.
Maybe it's the matter in which we are doing it.
That would do it.
Go grab a couple artillery cannons from our artillery cannon line, because we have one of those for some reason.
Marvin set it up, and I'm glad that he did.
It's not even one, it's like 5 manufacturers.
5 assemblers.
Oh, it seems like we are basically out of petroleum gas, but we are full on light oil, so we need more cracking.
And more buffering.
Get cracking.
Boo, fishy. Boo.
I thought that joke earlier, and I thought, no, that's below me.
Yeah.
Not below me, clearly.
I only didn't make it because I figured people had already been doing that joke for hours.
Just feels like they have been.
Listen, AGCV, my mum plays this game, and my mum's a Zelda player. That's how simple-minded she is. So anybody can pick this up.
She watches this. I can't wait for her to. I can't wait for her to come across this one. What did you say to me, boy? Is that
We
why
get
you don't
thick
go?
ear for that one. Why do you
Yeah.
think I don't go back to Scotland?
Yeah, that's what I was to ask.
Real hero of courage right here.
He visits and Isabella suplexes him through the fucking window.
Goodness, I just love the sound of artillery.
Doom. Doom.
What's the next plan this day?
Might as well, it'll clear out an entire front. Allow us to redirect resources elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm guessing then we need the copper from the east.
But once Spain is done, we can really just roll train tracks into Russia and run artillery along it.
Doom.
We're not assembling refineries, are we?
No, I think.
I don't think so.
The power of personal roboports. If you accidentally run stuff over in a car, your bots will fix it for you instantly. Not that I'd know what running over stuff in a car was like.
You almost ran
just
me
just
over with
theoretical.
it.
Oh. Bride with a fish? I'm gonna drop us off at the shell making, and then I'm gonna go for a break. Right. I need to go for a bit. I'll just look at the Iberian front and you can watch some fireworks.
Well, what I did when I went to AFK was I just brought the map up.
Oh, they gotta watch some fireworks in Iberia, though. Sure, that's
I
good,
suppose
right?
that's true. Actually, it's good for a while. Yeah, let them watch those fireworks. Just demonstrating the power of these bugs.
Yeah,
Make
yeah.
them kick back.
Good job.
So how does the targeting work for the artillery?
They always target the closest worm or nest.
You can also do it yourself with the remote targeting thing, which has bigger range.
Yeah,
somehow.
twice the range. But artillery will never target a specific bug, only nests and worms. Unless you manually tell them to do it.
There we go. That'll hopefully keep us in the copper for a while.
Ooh, nice copper smelter.
Fun part was trying to hook it up to the main bus that doesn't really exist.
No, we haven't done a main bus.
And the smelter where everything else originates is nestled right in the middle of everything.
Do we even have any signs of our initial starting location, like the first iron patch or anything?
Well, we still have
spin around squares.
Assembly machine 1 that's sitting on almost 10,000 yellow belts.
Yeah?
From the start. It has been going from the start.
We've got 1,000 of our copper left.
The initial iron bed looks like it's gone.
Nose to tail.
The random conga trains of just like thousands, it seems, of bots is hilarious.
Yeah,
it's trying to go to a refuel station, I think, which don't exist.
What, the bots?
No, the ship. Look, if we kill this, ta-da! It's interfering with the train mod. It sees it as a train. Wonder if it's gonna do that a lot. Yeah.
Well, what we could do is have a... Oh, wait, no, there's a setting for that, isn't there? Who... Train refuel station.
Oh, it didn't actually get enough fuel?
Inserter was too short to give it fuel. Ah, okay.
Well, it's going, so I don't know where it's gonna end up.
Well, wherever it's going there very slowly. Yeah, it's heading back over to Dexa. A strange name for the Icelandic geothermal pump.
I'm back after a few hours. What the hell is happening anywhere in this base?
Ah.
Look, there's...
What was the last thing happening when you left? Was there the scramble for Africa?
No, why did we go to Africa?
Because it was the only place with iron.
Oh. Oh shit,
So
it's
we
still the only
flamer
place with
pushed.
Africa. It's the only place with iron.
I do like
Yeah,
the
but it's
fact that
got
we just
tons of
made
iron.
one giant L in Africa, by the way.
So yeah, we did that scramble for Africa, and then we needed copper, so we scrambled for Sweden, and then we ran out of oil, so we went and cleared Iceland. And now we have artillery, so we punched through Yugoslavia and now Iberia. But now we're in a pretty comfortable position, so it's just a case of more. There it is in Greenland.
I've got what, sorry?
Oh, the Greenland iron, of course.
How far in is that?
Just a wee touch.
No problemo.
No problemo.
See
I don't think
Cyril's
we'll get that
melting up.
enrichment process.
Sorry, I see Cyril
there's no
smelting
production.
arrays attached to the train network, but the iron plates don't seem to go anywhere.
Correct.
Okay.
Someone destroyed the production module facilities, because that's why we don't have any production science. Someone definitely dared.
There's two of them up above the blue stuff.
Those are speed modules. But it used to be right here, and now it's just gone.
Yeah, premium counter. The map extends to the whole world, but it doesn't repeat. The map is not infinite. Or rather, beyond the world is just more water.
I'm shelling Iberia, so it might get a bit heavy on
That's
the
cool.
wall.
The wall is strong.
Light oil cracking capacity has doubled.
That's a big attack.
Yeah, but they have trouble getting around that cliff. So they're no big deal.
Somebody ran me over.
No, you were standing in Spittergunk.
Bittergunk. Oh, damn it.
You AFK'd by the wall.
Okay. Just assuming it's malicious intent. As
That's
it usually
called
is.
projection.
Paranoia.
Okay, I was back within the 15-minute time period.
It's a 15-minute rule.
Don't mind as long as I don't lose my power hour.
You want me to get you fish? I took the car.
That's fine. I was only ferrying shells anyway.
Yeah, I'm using them now.
I'm surprised there's still stuff in range to shell, or are you doing it manually?
Yeah, I'm doing manually.
Okay.
All of Iberia is in range.
They're angry now.
Oh, hell yes. So you don't get biter swarms like this on normal mode.
Yes, kill all the biters in one sitting. We'll see how long one sitting takes. We've cleared out, what? A good chunk
Cleared
of
out
Europe?
most of Europe.
Yeah.
Ish.
And now there's the rest of the world to do.
One, the smallest continent in the world.
Some might say we're a seventh
It's
there.
a bit bigger on this projection, so, but still.
Yeah, but it gets much easier now.
Even places like Svalbard in the north are just so
Yeah.
big, so many biters.
So honestly, we just want like to turbocharge artillery production.
Yeah, pretty much. So, well, that actually requires every single raw material, though, doesn't it? Pretty much.
Yeah.
More or less, yeah.
like third of Iberia is clear already. It will take no time.
Yeah, artillery speeds us up. Doing the same, like we've cleared out almost as much as the big L into Africa.
Yeah,
in
and
a
Africa
fraction of
took
the time.
us, what, 3 hours? 3 hours?
I think from start to finish it was about an hour and a half of just pushing.
Sounds
But it was a
reasonable.
damn good hour and a half.
Yeah,
I think the beat you were like on the beachheads there for a while, but once the push happened, it was fairly constant.
It was such a good push that it killed your stream.
Yeah, I'm still wondering what the cause of that was.
It seems to me that that's like from time to time when it's loading something new in the game, it goes from 60 to 5.
Yeah, it could have been that because of all the pushing in Africa and Scandinavia, it was loading new things, but it was just on me and not really anybody else.
No, I had the same issue, Jake.
No, I was also completely chugging and unplayable when you quit, and it's fine for me now as well.
Madness.
Do we want to use those oil rigs or like oil on oceans?
There's nothing stopping us. We have the research for it.
If I recall, they're not great because you can't really, without landfilling, have a bunch of storage, so it's very slow to load.
Yeah, looks like they have a connected ship loading pump, but even then, like, it's gonna be a pain to align that.
But it doesn't have a lot of storage. That's the thing, I think.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Well, your ship just eats
Your
up.
ship would be the storage in that case if you just had two staggered ones. But even then, I don't think we're going to be struggling on oil with the thousands that we have.
We might. I don't know.
I mean, more is more, as they say.
Yeah, but Russia also has more.
That'll be like the last one we go for. We'll probably get to the one in
It's
Africa
not
before
even
we
that
get
much in
need to do
oil in
that.
Russia, actually. Oh, I guess the one in the further east.
Yeah, not the tiny little one, but the
cheap Russian
3,000 or
gas
so.
one.
Yeah. Where was the other? Oh yeah, we got cheap Russian oil, and then cheap Russian gas. And who knows how much else they're hiding from us.
Singi's doing drive-bys.
Nick, so are you fine to keep the server on through the night? Because I'm thinking it's bedtime for me real soon. Blended. Yeah, in that case, I'm going to head off to bed, and I guess if all's well, I'll relaunch the stream when I get up. Don't feel any pressure to keep your one on for longer than you want to, Fishy.
Okay, well, maybe I'll find someone else who wants to share their perspective.
Possibly. In any case, cheers, guys. I will be back in the morning.
Good night, Jake.
See ya.
Good night.
I'll probably stick around for another hour or two. But I'm tired as well, so I'll go on all night.
I'm kind of like, the worst part is though, you know what's gonna happen. You fall asleep, you come back, and like half of Africa is just gonna be a war zone.
Yeah.
Some American will have put an artillery center in Africa, and it's just gone.
Yeah.
It might be a good idea to recheck all the walls and stuff. Make sure things are staying supplied and such.
I can't in good conscience go to bed without at least firing some artillery shells at Africa.
It is not self-sufficient, no. But we can make it self-sufficient with bots and logistics and such. Have a ship shipping over supplies passively. Then it shouldn't fall over.
Okay, with cracking, we now have more light oil consumption than production with the extra cracking, so that it should balance out in time.
I'm sure it is, Jagger. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I admit it. I think we need to just clear out basically like the Algeria, Tunisia area, honestly, and just even have local smelting of iron there in Africa.
Yeah, you could probably do that after Iberia.
Yeah, definitely. Like it doesn't have to be now, but in time.
Maybe I will be gone in like two supply to runs for the shells.
Well, boats and artillery. The boats are a mod, and the artillery is just a late game edition, a late in development edition. Last year or so, they put artillery in. Pretty cool.
Like right now, the iron ore in Algeria isn't backing up yet, so we don't really need more port capacity.
Tanks used to be a mod.
If anything, it's backed up in Europe, in France.
Yeah, the utilization isn't great.
Oh yeah, I just looked at the smelting array and it's completely backed up as well.
Yeah, we just need to use what we've got.
Plates aren't going anywhere. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need more copper, I guess, for the LDS and stuff.
We just need more. We have plenty of mining, plenty of smelting. We just need more consumption. So more science, more artillery. Really, like if we
Yeah, our
quadruple
science
the
does seem
artillery
pretty,
array.
slow.
What's holding it up?
Where's the artillery ammo being produced?
Bottom right hand corner. Budapest.
Called Boom Boom.
We're pretty slow on red chips as well. I think like that's one of the biggest things that aren't being produced fast enough.
Well, the assembly's running. We just need more red chip arrays. I think.
Yeah, the blues are slow because the reds are slow. It's like the only thing that's not being put into the blues.
These reds are barely working. I think.
It seems like the reds are like both split and going off in two separate directions.
Solved the gas issue. We had lack of gas.
Yeah, that's completely sorted now as well. Like there's basically like an overflow of plastic into the red chips. It's the wire, the copper wire that's not being pumped into it correctly, I think. Or is it
One other
copper?
problem
I don't know what it is.
I think we're having here is that we don't really have a lot of space in the Poland area to expand the main factory. Like,
yeah, so we need living
can-
space.
Oh, no, not again.
I didn't want to say that, but yes, essentially.
Look, Warsaw is like right there.
Also, it's
Honestly,
kind of
everything
like
made-
built into a spiral spaghetti, and it's kind of hard to add anything on the edges.
Yeah, I
Gorgeous.
honestly feel like we should just move the labs somewhere else entirely.
I mean, what we
And
could
just,
do
at
is
least somewhere where it's accessible by train.
we've got
I mean, the trains
everything.
there's like quadruple rail trains, but they barely do anything, I think.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
crazy trains for no use, but
Yeah,
our
They take up a lot
plates,
of space.
our iron and copper plates are smelted outside of the base. Now we can easily just belt that off and start somewhere fresh.
Yeah, I'd say just clear out like the bulk and they just move all the science production and stuff there, pretty much.
Yeah, we can
Like,
keep
just
the old
make it
base for
ident-
things like belts and assemblers
Download
and whatever the
all.
hell we need. But the things that need to be produced en masse for science and for the rocket eventually can be made elsewhere.
Yeah, especially like
scratch.
if we can then build it with space for train lines and the like.
Because I don't see a way how we're gonna produce rocket parts at any kind of speed in this setup.
No, like even in France and stuff where there's
There's just
supposed
too many
space, it's just
trains
not,
for nothing
yeah,
in
there's
France.
the tracks are too complicated. It's
How do we get out of rocket science? Like, are we going to get much? I suppose artillery range?
Artillery
mining-
range, speed,
mining
mining.
productivity.
Nukes?
Also flammable.
No. Nukes are a waste.
Nukes doesn't require.
Worker
Nukes
robot
are not a
fleet.
waste. Nuclear weapons are super useful.
Also other weapon damage like energy weapon damage.
Yeah.
Do we want to basically extend into like Budapest and Warsaw and everything? Like, because that part doesn't really have a lot of. I say that, and there's a massive
Base.
army just moving straight to Zagreb. So,
I mean,
But
if
yeah,
you
like,
put a
it's
wall
not
up,
like
you can
there's
probably
something-
defend it. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of empty zone there.
I think you want to like push to Chisinau and then defend Istanbul and destroy even better Korea.
Yeah,
Yeah, or
like,
even just push to Sofia first. Like there's these cliffs there that would make a good wall first, and then push further onto Chisinau.
yeah, you could just whack that there and then chuck some artillery down and wait.
It gives us a lot of building space as a result.
Yeah.
And there's also space in Italy that nobody used.
Yeah, but
Italy's
it's
kind of awkward for building a factory in,
It's
though.
terrible, yeah. You
No, what are
need
you talking
big
about?
flat space.
It's totally great. Look at all the wonderful Ninja belt lines.
And everyone likes being, all diagonal in their building, right?
Yeah, we do have a bunch of space in like northern Italy, but still.
There's also like all of Norway.
That's also true. It's
That's
just the
true.
problem is basically
We
building
could
stuff.
fill in
further.
all the lakes, but
In Norway, we need to get all the iron from the mainland up there, and it was already a giga bitch trying to get the copper down.
No, I just more belts. We'll send a message.
More
to
there's
him.
ships,
water.
clearly. More
Need
freighters.
belts up north, and he will manage.
Yeah, or you need like a big freighting operation in the Baltic.
Good do.
By the way, just need some space and just build stuff.
Yes,
Yeah, I'd say
space.
just for general push east, I think.
No push east.
I think
Budapest.
that's easiest.
Let's go.
Just a general plan to go there.
Yeah, once
Worked for other
Iberia's
people that
cleared,
tried,
just
right?
push, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and
Look,
the
we
plan
have
wasn't
taken
that
over
great
Britain.
back
so-
then, but maybe we can have a better plan.
Do we even have a plan?
Of course
Yes,
there is. Kill the
probably.
Vikings.
Well, I'm convinced.
Gotta go down.
It's a shame there's not more copper in Africa. 'Cause the first one's all the way south. It's almost.
There is copper in Africa.
I know it's really far down there. Is the point I'm saying? It's a bit closer.
No, check where I'm pinging.
That's.
the riches of Egypt.
Yeah.
What about Spain though? Spain is now clear. That's nice flat land.
It'll be a good spot.
Yeah, if we could get the trains over there and just like you could make an assembly place there if you just train everything in and then train
Yeah,
everything
make
out
sure you
again.
have a throughput train to Lisboa, because I think that's where they want to import from the New World if we ever get that far.
Yeah,
Oh, that's maybe we should maybe we just make like all of interior Spain production for shells.
Yeah, something like
I
that should
like
work
that
if you just
idea.
want to if you just import iron and copper and whatever the base stuff and then export the shells and bring them to
Yeah, and
wherever
then
they're
first we
needed.
use trains, and later we use the New World riches to turn into shells.
More
Yeah,
weapons.
that does sound good. I like that plan.
Yeah, so we'll
I
just
will
let
get more
Iberia
into
be
that
the
soon, though, but
weapon manufacturing going forward. 'Cause, I mean, we need more rockets anyway for ourselves. The current production we have is pretty light.
yeah, is the artillery shell production keeping up with how much we're using in Iberia?
Oh, not even close.
Yeah, Iberia is done, and I think we have plenty left.
I think all the shells are in Iberia now, but there's only like 150 left.
Yeah, there's not enough to take on all of the Warsaw Pact.
Yeah, we need many.
Yeah.
Like as many as you can make is how many we need.
Well, for a big factory, we're gonna need a fuck ton of beacons and modules.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing, modules and the like. We're not making those really yet, right?
No.
Yeah, but now
I
that we
just
have all
put
the
up a little beacon thing.
Oh, good. Sea Fusion, we have a job for you.
Oh, great.
We need a weapons manufacturing in Iberia.
I can do the weapons manufacture, but I need the
You
raw
need to be a little more
materials.
specific than that.
Yeah,
Do
the
I just
plan
make
is
everything?
to just send everything into Iberia by train and then just export the shells by train as well.
Yeah, we're gonna do shells and rockets and whatever else weaponry we need in Iberia, because Lisbon will be our import for raw resources in the future.
Sure. Oh, is anybody actually using the iron train I set up?
Probably not. I'm not sure which, but there's lots of iron not being used. That's for sure.
Yeah, we have
Vienna.
absolute crap tons of iron and I think
Oh
copper
no,
as well.
my train is running. This is my train.
Yeah, but
Lord,
is it
it's
going
the
somewhere
train
useful?
people.
I don't think the copper is really in the train system yet, is it?
Not at all.
Nope.
That I believe so.
We'll probably integrate it. I mean, the main thing is to make sure we leave the space to have that Alpha's main train line connect to Lisbon when it's all said and done.
Oh yeah, that definitely.
You're
Want to
funneling
push that
copper
train
from
to Bordeaux.
all the way from Sweden. Ugh.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, we're gonna get copper from Russia as well, but for now it's mostly Sweden.
Like the plan right now is weapons in Iberia and then new factory stuff in the great space of Russia. Because there's a little bit of space.
Yeah, like maybe science in like the Balkans area or
I
something. Like, we
imagine
need
Alpha
space,
will
is the problem.
will extend this rail into Russia.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need copper. I'm gonna build stuff in Iberia. I guess there is coal here already, so I don't need that. Is there any weapons that use stone? Do I need to make walls?
I don't think you need walls, but you will need plastics.
Yes.
Cannon shells.
There is oil in northern Iberia that's not.
Yes,
being
I will
used,
use the oil in the northern area. I will turn that all into plastic.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. That's possible. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we also need the sulfur for the explosives.
Well, yes. All
Yeah,
sorry,
you
I'm
can
turning it
also
all into
make it.
petroleum.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me rephrase.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably have to destroy.
Yeah, it's gonna be to connect it to the regular refinery would be a pain anyway because it's all.
So you want like thousands of laser turrets too?
I think Iberia
I
is
say
all
just
clear.
start with artillery shells, but
I think
Shells
the
are pretty
shells.
redundant now.
We can.
The big thing is gonna be shells.
Yeah, the shells are the main
like
thing.
at some point you have like
shells are
2,000
cheap, though.
turrets and you don't never need more really.
Shells are super not cheap.
Artillery shells.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
artillery
they're cheap.
shells.
It's just a
They're
radar.
not cheap.
It's
Not
just a
not cheap.
radar and some explosive shells.
And
the
then it's
explosive
gone.
cannon shells.
Like you can reuse laser turrets, you don't reuse the.
Well, no. Well, the point is, it's a 50-second craft time, so you don't actually cost that much, and they only stack the one.
Fine, we just need a shit ton of them.
Well, yeah,
We
I'll make
need a
shit
shit
of them.
ton.
Wait, which
There,
one's stack the
exactly.
one?
That's what we want.
Which
You
one's
need a lot
stack
of
the one?
resources.
Shells.
Artillery
Artillery
shells
shells.
only stacked to one.
Oh. So that means that even on a train, they're not great to transport, right?
No,
Or
no.
you need an artillery train, I guess.
The
Which is why
artillery
the-
trains can have, I think, 30 shells or something.
Looking at it now, they seem to have 75 each or 90 this
100
time.
shells.
100.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, that'll have to do then. You
So a
just send
lot more
artillery
than.
trains back and forth.
Sure, I'll get on that. I'll just need to. Is lubricant used in any of this stuff? No, it's not, right?
No, that's
No.
like electric engines or blue
You
belts.
can keep that for your personal use.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so you basically, I think you want to just crack all the oil into petroleum gas.
Yeah,
and then
pretty
just
much.
use that for plastics and sulfur.
Okay.
And then imports iron, and I think you need some copper for
I need copper. I do
radar?
need copper.
We need
A
lots
bit
of
of
copper
copper.
for the chips for the radar.
Chips
yeah.
for
I'll try and
radar.
hook that
Also
up to a train.
for. I guess I'll
And
make
the sh-
piercing. I'll make
the
piercing
sh-
round magazines anyways, in case we want to make uranium rounds.
Okay.
I got plenty of uranium laying around, so.
Regardless, I need the copper.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get these copper plates into the train network somewhere.
Yeah, I'll try and do that. I've got a
I also
plan.
need-
Don't know if
also
it's a
need
good
copper
plan,
for
but
Maybe over
for
here,
batteries if we want to have laser
somewhere
turrets.
around there. Maybe.
that's
It's also possible to get copper plates
what
on
I
a
was
ship here in the north of
planning
Sweden
here.
and ship them.
Also
Ship it
true.
like around France or
That's
something,
also-
or
that's probably
maybe
easier.
to like Normandy and then put it
Yeah,
on a train
because
there.
it's right,
Rail
right near
doesn't
the
connect.
input.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a pretty good idea.
I'm grabbing resources to do that. If
Yeah, I can do that that ship line then. Let's see. I just need to find a good spot for a port there. Might have to be in Norway though, and then belt it out, move the belts over a bit.
I mean, that would be faster just because the boats are way slow.
Yeah, but they can
Yeah,
carry
unless you send the-
absolute.
Yeah, they carry like
No.
250,000 each or something. They carry a crap ton, so it's not that bad.
Not true.
how much?
I mean, Norway's not used for anything right now other than walls.
Yeah, just move that. Like I'll place the water parts at least, and then we'll see about belting it.
That's something I can
I'm no
do.
good with belt balancing anyway.
I need a dumping test somewhere. It's fine if I just dump all the crap I don't want in my inventory into the logistic chests.
Yeah.
Yeah,
else
just
has been
trash
doing.
it. Like if it gets full, we'll just place more buffer chests. Honestly.
Sure, I'll just throw in my logistic trash and then I get let the bots sort it out.
I mean, I dumped like 10,000 of those waterways.
Yeah, you sure did.
You call
sure
it dumping.
did.
I call it giving to someone else who's in need.
You
Giving
can
you-
have
donation.
custom for
Giving
free.
your
Goodwill
problems to someone
needs your
else.
support.
All these pistols I found their way into my hand.
Hey, one pistol per boat, just in case.
You know?
Just
Sure,
one
that's
bullet if
With one
necessary.
bullet, yeah.
Fine.
Exactly. That's all. Just in case you get lost at sea. Just
One
like
bullet
Young
for
when he
yourself.
ran out of fuel.
Oh yeah, I had to collect him
That never
from.
happened.
That never
Oh
happened.
yeah, you were never stuck in Greenland.
You were never like,
Never-
please, Jake,
never
save
happened.
me.
Never.
I'm out of fuel.
Please, Jake, save me. You're my only hope.
And then he abandoned you.
Because why wouldn't he? Okay, I need some pump jacks too. How much oil is there over there? Oh, it's already been set up.
There's 2 missing.
3 missing.
3 missing.
Yeah. Oops, don't need that one. Oh, well, okay, I guess I have another one then. Need a crap load of pipes too.
What's the name of the town on the south point of Norway? Kristiansand or something?
Like that.
No idea. I'm not Norwegian. That wasn't already obvious.
Nobody goes to Norway outside of Oslo, so.
Okay, so I'll set up 2 stations with the expectation of getting iron and copper from them. And then sort that out eventually.
There is iron pretty close by.
The rail network does need to be extended to like at least here.
I sure hope the boats aren't going to crash anything in the English Channel. Like near Calais.
Oh, ooh, that's iffy.
Because I need another road through as well.
Oh, I forgot to bring Cliff's explosives. Oh well, Iberia's pretty flat.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute, already?
Well, if you could get rid of these cliffs, that would be nice. And like this. Like just these central ones. That's probably around the area I'll be building.
Also, all the trees and stuff.
Yeah, getting rid of the trees would be nice too if you have grenades.
Oh no, the fire!
So Sudamiza?
Yeah?
I have no idea how to pronounce your name.
Sudazima?
Sudazima. Is it fine if I just tear all this down? Do you care at all?
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Okay.
Hey, Fish, if you pick up a couple flame turrets on your way up, you extend that, put them on the line up through Norway.
Sure. Can do.
Yeah. I just couldn't be asked.
It's fine. I think the lasers are probably plenty anyway.
They probably are, and I don't think they're going to really go over there anyway. Because they'll probably hit by the copper mines if they're going to hit anywhere.
I'm mostly just clearing it out. Something to do.
I understand. You just want all the wall for yourself.
Of course. Need a lot of wall. Actually,
I
we
know.
probably don't even need that much more wall. Thinking about it.
Yeah. I mean, with artillery, wall becomes a little less important in terms of crawling.
But our borders aren't really going to stretch that much. We'll push a continent and clear it, and then move all the wall to the next one.
The main issue is going to be Russia, just because, like, depending how far we end up wanting to push, it's just
True.
there's no bodies of anything outside of the Caspian between there and China. Also, Saudi Arabia has oil. How fitting.
This place is a mess. Someone had a modular armor whoopsie.
I gotta go clean up my mess in Norway. Since you're doing all Sweden. I'll take responsibility for my disgusting.
Oh, so you recognize it's a mess.
Oh, I did. I had like 30 laser turrets to clear Norway. Fishing is 4,000 laser turrets. You know.
What can I say? I came prepared.
Well, that's no laser turrets for me to even take. Kept going back there, and there's 5 in storage. And I'm like, this. Because until we got the copper, we weren't going to have the green chips to get the laser turret production back up. I did have a lot of wall, though.
If you could just have it run from like here straight across, that'd be nice. And then I'll put like stations.
Someone's random power armor sitting in a box full of goodies, lasers, and a freaking movement thingy.
Well, you know what? I'll take that.
Hell, you will. I've already got it.
I have a boring laser, or boring mobile armor, which did not save me when I was AFK eating dinner.
Do you need one, Shadow? Where are you? I've got a power armor.
I'm cleaning up Norway right now.
Now, how am I gonna get the the fuel for the boat into Normandy or Norway?
Just make the path even longer. Oh.
Well, just like the random string of power poles, you're like, oh, I know what that did. But it's like, God, such a mess. I could justify it at the time. I was like, no, we need to go do, the oil before the oil runs out. So I just shot off to Iceland. But everyone else is like, nah, this is fine. It's ugly, it's fine.
You have to pay
I had
for your
more
hubris.
than enough fun setting up that copper and getting it back.
It's now time to pay for your hubris.
Pretty much.
Yep.
What have you been working on, Young? Are you taking Greenway by Greenland?
Me? No, I've been working on nuclear power. Upgrade my stuff, which takes forever.
So self-sufficient, Young.
So what?
Self-sufficient?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Tried to be.
entirely self-sufficient. Just don't pay attention to the stuff he's importing to do it.
What, the iron line? I mean, I'm only importing the iron because my iron goes to you guys.
Oh, and the and the sulfuric acid.
And that, well, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that would be just ass to make
Yeah.
yourself.
I was actually going to use see the oil in Brittany, but someone had hooked up and I'm like, bugger it.
Depending on French oil. Disgusting.
I mean, you could steal it.
Yeah. Have a separate pipe go directly to you.
It's not even hooked up to anything. It's just got a pump on it.
You sure? I'm pretty sure it's.
Well, there's
no,
two.
really, yeah, it really
there's
isn't.
two of them, and neither of them are in use.
Jake said he hooked them up ages ago.
He probably
Again,
hooked them up and then didn't bother
Jake.
to pipe them.
Why do you keep listening to Jake's lies?
He's a charismatic scoundrel, as it were.
Apparently.
Yes, and Jake has peaced out and gone to bed. Should I soon, honestly? Well, I say bed. Go off to do things. I won't be sleeping for hours.
Nothing I can think of off the top of my head because I have no idea what I'm doing yet. It is
Doesn't
very
trust
much a working as I go kind of thing. So I have no idea how things are going to look out until I start it.
Start clearing out the Balkans. Bummer.
These stations for copper and iron, you want them like over here or where the tracks end right now or somewhere else?
Yeah, the station's probably going to be like right here or something, and then I'll do all the building like over here.
I mean, eventually those tracks will go to Lisbon, so.
Yeah, maybe extend the tracks like that kind of path.
Yeah.
You put like a circle near where that marker for Madrid is. So that way you can have your input there. Might be good.
Great Circle of Madrid.
Actually, that's enough. Right, done. Weird looking effect. Ugh.
Oh crap! It was across here. No way I can do that. No, it's fine. It's just I didn't realize it was there.
I've been building this train stop in Normandy, and then I just noticed that there's these train stops right next to it.
Oh,
Are those
yeah.
being used for anything?
No, specifically I put them there because I was hoping somebody would use them.
All right.
Well, now you get your wish.
Yeah, no, you get your wish. I even have what is it? Buffers there. The idea was like if somebody was going to build something here, these stations would be perfect.
And then nothing happened.
And then nothing happened. Yeah.
Nothing happened. As you do.
At least nothing bad happened.
Yet.
Yet.
Oh my god, these are powered by wooden power poles. Jesus. That's scuffed.
Yeah, I'm going through and trying to clean it up at the moment just to make the area larger.
Huh?
I just don't have any materials to do it.
I need so many stack inserters for this and good belts.
We are making stack inserters somewhere in the south. Of the
Yeah,
base.
I know, but I need to go there.
Can't you just summon the robots? The robots work for once. Lazy robots.
No robot coverage over here.
Boom.
Yeah, there's very little in France.
He's in, where's that? South Germany? The thing is in South Germany and he's in Western France.
How do you summon one of those taxis? Like, how does that work?
Click on the thing. Click on one of the yeah. Sorry, click on one of the engines and then control click a rail near you. It'll come over to you and he'll stay there for 5 seconds.
Oh, thanks, I see.
I found a second power armor with almost identical layout. It looks like the same person died with power armor twice.
Now can I
Lost
have
it
that
all.
one?
That's
They're
quite funny.
Where's the fish? I'll come pick it up.
You can have it after I've pilfered what I want out of it.
That's fine.
I am in
Finish
Norway.
picking up this wall.
Good stuff in some of these chests. Yeah, this one I don't think someone died yet. I think someone just logged out and put everything in a box.
It's in a box.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Oh, it's in your power armor now, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, not yet, but it will be in about 20 seconds.
Let's see.
It's leftover power armor fish.
So it was like, I took this out of it? Yeah, so, or is it?
Don't worry, you'll even if you like
Whoa, why
Fucked up
is there
horribly.
a whole bunch of
Iron
iron
ore in our
ore
copper line.
in the copper lines?
I don't know, but I've noticed that as well.
But you know,
I haven't
just,
touched that stuff. That's not
I
me.
just sort out my power armor and I'll give you whatever else I've got.
Where is this
Oh.
belt condition?
Everywhere.
It got in the
Like,
copper
it-
plate line
it's-
somehow.
Huh. Interesting.
So, it mobility legs, rather.
Oh, yeah, no, it was here, I think.
Oh yeah, probably.
It was side loading into an underground.
Ah.
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah, that looks like it.
Good lord, good luck
There's
getting that out.
Yeah,
tiny
good luck
bits of iron ore everywhere in the copper.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing it up here now.
Just have to filter it out when we see it.
Here we go.
Well, the thing is, it'll just like slowly make its way till it's at the end of every single belt blocking some sort of input.
Yeah.
This is the problem. This is probably the worst part about spaghetti factories is that when there's some sort of like mixture contamination, it's freaking impossible to figure out how to fix it.
As if spaghetti factories needed more things to be the worst.
So one of the taxi locomotives is on the wrong track.
You know one of those.
It ended up on a opposite lane, and now it's stuck. It doesn't have a path out. Can I
Right.
remove it and switch and move it around?
I mean, sure, probably, yeah. I don't see why you can't.
Yeah, but will that delete the commands in it? I mean,
I don't think
think it
so.
will.
I think it will. Where's the issue? Where are you?
You can probably assemble
Just
better
locomotive.
armor from those bits.
Oh, I think that's just. Oh no, yeah. That's because it has no turnabout. Oh wait, it does have turnabout.
I just
Oh no,
rotated.
you can press R on it. It'll rotate.
Yeah, but it's still stuck. It still can't find a path.
Yeah, that's because I think that's because of bad signaling.
Oh, I'll just do it manually.
Just drive it manually. Just drive it manually out, and you should be able to fix it. Yeah, it's bad signaling here. I think that's why. Yeah, no, it's on the right side. You should probably turn it around again and let it just drive. Yeah. And then let it take you wherever you need it to take you. Oh, sweet. Oh, wow. I rolled the same exact name twice.
Nice.
But what are the odds of that?
I have no idea how many names there are, so no idea.
Probably quite low.
Yeah.
The trains always have to zigzag to get to this station. It's funny.
Yeah, the lag is pretty much gone now, Darius. At least Jake said he was fine. But he didn't start stream back up probably because he was about to go anyway.
God dang it. I realized I forgot the chests.
Now then. It was like We are pretty much backed up on shells. Someone wants to find a new target. Or someone wants a particular target.
We can show the Balkans a bit.
Yeah, the Balkans are where the next great.
Somebody just wants to shoot the
expansion are.
Balkans.
Hell yeah.
You can also probably attack across Gibraltar just to make Iberia a bit safe from the spitters.
Yes, truly. A secure Gibraltar. An important endeavor.
Pew pew pew. Oh, there's no flame turrets here. Let's fix that.
It's quite amazing how quickly we just get used to the what is it? The something got destroyed sound constantly blaring.
You just
yeah, I just don't pay attention to it at all. Not my department.
It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I know that's bad, but it's not my job.
They are actually
Civilization.
breaking through the wall near here.
Seems fine.
There's no die, but it's probably fine.
I think the
There's people working on that's a lot of them.
the somewhat
Oh,
recent
Jesus.
addition of artillery is probably helping.
There's more coming in. They might need more planes.
I think the artillery is. I would argue the artillery is specifically making it worse.
I didn't say who.
Really not.
You might be right.
That's how it's supposed to work.
It's solving the
That's
issue.
what you get for like fighting.
People
shooting
bite through
artillery.
it.
It's totally
That's what you
fine
get
though.
for like suddenly starting shooting artillery into even better Korea after a long period of stalemates and ceasefire.
You know, we signed an armistice. Everybody was getting ready for years of
This is
peace,
my
and then
ass. Burn the fuckers.
and then
Now the
yeah.
North is suddenly shelling.
It should be.
I'm sure Fish can handle that. We can keep shooting artillery.
Yeah, I need more belts.
They have cleared the Western Balkans very quickly though. I'm impressed.
Yeah,
Supply
we
very
could
quick.
push quickly to Crimea with artillery. And I'm not sure why, but we can.
I'll do this. And like these. Where are the lasers at?
Dean withhold his belt again.
Oh, good. Alpha's here. We need more trains.
Oh right, I need to grab some.
We need more trains.
We need more trains.
Trains,
Good morning.
damn it.
Good
Also,
morning,
Jake
Alpha.
is no longer streaming. I was like trying to take a look on the stream without having to go online.
Take one to bed and
Yeah, take one to bed. I'm still here.
Please
In
stop.
fact, are you going to be on for a while?
I mean, for a bit, yeah.
Well, so should I raid you up past the torch?
Oh no, I'm not streaming this yet.
Oh,
so.
okay. Never mind. Are you going to? Eventually? You don't have to. I'm just asking.
I might. If there's nobody else, I will. To keep the torch alive. But I don't know if I can make it until Jake comes back.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't, you can't. It's like he said to me, don't stream, don't go over the top or whatever. You've got better things to do them.
I mean, mostly no. Oh, artillery?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're
Very
been
artillery.
shelling. We cleared Iberia, now we're shelling the Balkans. So McDevil put the turrets on Crete. Shelling Cyprus with it now.
That's why we need trains, so we can move our artillery more efficiently.
Also, so we can flee from the scene of the crime faster.
Yeah,
It wasn't
look
us,
at
we were all the way in
oh,
Germany.
Wow, look at this.
Why would you need a flee?
So many
Shelling the
bodies.
Balkans isn't a crime.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What did people do with it? Rails.
It probably is, but you can blame it on anyone.
Which rails?
This! Like, what is this? Why is this rail just crossing all...
It's disgusting, and I have no idea who made that.
I believe that was Ninja.
That's a crash waiting to happen right there.
Oh, either way, Ninja's not here, so
it
we
is
can't complain about him.
Techno, so I don't think it'll crash, but it'll cause a lot of delays whenever it crashes.
Ninja says what?
I said Ninja's not here to run belts all over your trains, so you better work fast.
Also, wow, the FPS is very low.
Probably all the biters being, you know, charging straight at the base, all the artillery that's pounding into, oh, where is that, Ukraine?
I don't think.
Yeah, they're going into Belarus now. And Lithuania.
Yeah, Ukraine's a bit further north. We don't reach Ukraine yet. Just
Only
Bucharest
one
to
direction is
Romania, right?
secure these areas. You're shelling.
I mean, I'm shelling Lviv right now. I
Fighting for
think.
this reclaim them.
I keep wanting to make kind of dark jokes, but Fish is streaming, so I'm holding myself back.
For the first time ever.
Yeah, I know, right?
So,
I've learned
more
something
angry
today.
biters incoming.
I mean, why would you hold back? It's not your Twitch ban.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
And bam.
So much for reaching those 30 days.
Yeah.
Reason for ban. I'll have to see Fusion on Twitch.
Reason for ban? My friend is a fucking moron.
That's on the right.
Work when there's power to the thingies.
What was that?
Wow, Lithuania getting wrecked.
We should secure the territory we've taken though, because they'll expand back into it.
It's wall, I got wall.
We could
Who
build
is
a
the
wall
one who-
gotta
from
kill all these
the Baltic
worms
Sea
first.
to Black Sea.
Okay, who's the person who keeps leaving their boat in Calais, like right in my ship path? Because that's an accident waiting to happen.
Accidentally leaving them there.
I don't know. This is the first time I've seen a boat there. So
you mean intentionally? Somebody is clearly fucking with you.
Oh, it was D-Day. Gotta put the boat somewhere.
That is true.
That was my crossing before it was your freaking shipping line.
Very rude, Young.
Since when does anyone care about nuclear scientists' opinions on things?
yeah, I don't think the ship will blow anything up when it goes through, but it might.
Oh, I see. We decided.
The locals are getting rowdy.
We decided to put solar panels right where we would like to build instead of some useless place like Italy.
Well,
I don't think anyone decided. It was more like it just appeared.
The solar panels are not.
They could
Well,
go away, to be
blame
honest.
Big Boss DOS, who is the last user.
I didn't want to shame anyone.
But you
I just wanted to make
In the
ridiculous.
jokes,
I mean,
Yeah,
shame
Alpha,
on
you
me
didn't
since the guy I
want to
knew that
shame
because he was
anyone.
clicking and scrolling so loudly.
Scrolling loudly?
Yeah, he had like a super loud scroll wheel and it was picking up on the mic and it was annoying. And I was too passive aggressive to say something, so I just muted him.
Wait, are we gonna have a harbor at Lisboa or not?
Yes.
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 That's the intention,
You want to
anyway.
build a big shell, like artillery shell weapon production in Iberia. Like right now it's train delivered everything, and then we can also have ports there in the future.
Yeah, but you have to leave the space for the port if you want to leave like multiple types of goods there. That's gonna be like a bigger station probably.
All of
so
Portugal.
Yeah, but that's gonna be more like width than depth. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm just saying those chemical plants for the whatever they're called, explosives.
there's plenty of space, but probably don't want to really go further west than that.
Yeah, don't go into Portugal. Portugal's for logistics.
Some of these smelter constructions are very yes.
Which one are you talking about?
I mean, I built a particularly wild one because I just wanted to make a temporary boost.
I'm talking about this smelter that is behind another station.
That one has a bypass, doesn't it?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay, that's concerning then.
Which one? The French one?
The one I pinged. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought there was a bypass, so I put that there. Oh, whoops.
Well, it's kind of like there's the pack station and then there's the fuel station, but there's no bypass or what?
I'll be honest, I didn't notice there wasn't a bypass. Oops.
Why we can't have nice things.
Okay, Sea Fusion's been demoted to assistant arms dealer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, who's Columbus? Like, who was Columbus?
What, Columbus?
Oh, you mean
died a while ago.
What the hell? Who did that?
Jesus Christ, who found the real world?
Oh. Love to know who did that. No idea.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Archeon, Poland, Sea Fusion. Surely
It
one
wasn't
of
me.
those.
It wasn't me. I was just got here about 15 minutes ago.
Lots of coastal
copper in
copper.
Cuba.
Oil in Nova Scotia.
Literally, another big thing in Philadelphia. Jeez, 14 mil copper in Philly.
Yeah, and that's not even the entire patch.
Dum, 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 dum.
Suspiciously, no more iron though. All the iron in Africa.
I mean, it's all in Africa. Huh.
Yeah, there'll
That's
probably
enough
be some
iron.
limits, but yeah.
But it's not even being smelted right now, right? Because the boats seem to be stopped.
It's smelted, but it's not being used.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not being taken.
Oh, it's gonna be harder to get my body back to now. It's like
Yeah, that's why we were also building here in Iberia, and we were planning to, like, now that the Balkans are clear, to just expand it there.
there we go.
I'm disgusted to see these belts and not the name Ninja on them.
Oh, yeah. They just decided to belt everything from Sweden.
Yeah, I do.
I mean,
want
there's no
to-
train connection yet, so it makes like.
Yeah, I do actually want to move these to Norway and then ship them at least to Normandy.
Yeah, that would be cool. But
And, like, we can
What?
even extend it later, maybe to Lisbon or somewhere else. But
You have some bots chasing you, Vimmer.
what are these other boats here? Oh, there's iron ore from Greenland.
there's oil from Iceland.
Oh. And what is that Irish abomination?
It's a ferry line, I think. Like,
Okay.
there's nothing in Ireland. There's like 2,000 copper, I think, and that's it.
Don't waste your artillery on the worms.
Yeah, that's what people in personal laser defenses are for.
That's what the mobile infantry is for.
Join the mobile infantry.
Service guaranteed citizenship.
I don't like. No, I would. Why don't we build the wall here, is Mittens? That seems like a waste.
Yeah, just put it over.
That's,
Or
it's
you might
Mittens'
get
is Bummer.
artillery from, like,
Yeah,
bite
just
your
make
artillery
it
from
shorter.
across. It's
Yeah, we should build one in there, but I need power first.
Ah.
City of World Desire. A bunch of walls.
We have a mall for like personal stuff.
Do we?
Like
surely we have like
I'm
plenty
asking.
of wall and stuff as well. We've been building it for a while and barely using it.
Like I like let's say Power Armor Mark II? Probably not.
No. Power Mark II. I don't even know if there are that many.
Do we have
around.
LDS?
I have Mark II.
We have LDS.
Yeah, that's LDS.
Yeah.
We're using it for yellow science.
Alright, yeah, we must have yellow signs. Is the rocket been launched?
Oh no.
No, we don't have a rocket
Not even
pilot yet.
close.
Not even close after 12 hours, okay.
Nice joke.
We've been
Yeah,
too
the
busy
science
doing
definitely has
everything.
You're saying it like we're making any sort of effort to actually launch a rocket.
We're trying
Yeah,
to
it's not
colonize the
exactly
world.
the-
here.
yeah, it's not the goal of the playthrough exactly.
No, and as long as there's tech, but the tech is not that much anymore.
Yeah, it's going slow, but it's we have most of the stuff we need. We're getting Covert Rex. We just need the level 3 modules, and then that's pretty much it.
What about combat robots? Are people fighting without them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly just artillery, to be honest.
I mean, artillery is fine.
It's more than fine. Look what it's done in the last like 15 minutes.
We do need
Yeah,
RCUs
it's not
for
fine,
a
it's
spider
OP.
drone.
It's got to like we've gotten to the Russian border practically on mainland Europe in like 15 minutes.
Alright.
If we just build a wall along that, then we already have a whole bunch of progress.
What's up, Lizard? Oh wait, this is gonna. Okay, this is bad actually, because they're all gonna charge through Istanbul now.
Yeah, but just but like yeah, if you have a
Means I've got to get my hustle on to try and capture them before they charge through this terrain.
Oh yeah, just launch more artillery at them as they're gathering.
Yeah, launch the artillery at Istanbul.
I'll go defend.
It'll
So
be fine.
what do
I
I
just need
do
to
with
be
this?
fast.
You faster, fish. You're too slow.
No, I'm not.
Well, some of that artillery hit them.
I'm fast.
Oh, nice emergency walls and turrets. Nice.
I'm fast.
Phase 2 is coming.
Where's my power?
Sudazima, why are you shooting at me?
Who took my power pole? There's no power here now. You.
No, the biter's got it.
Yeah, over there. There's a broken power pole.
I'm going as fast as I
No
can to
one
fix it.
nearby. Shadow, yeah, Shadow.
Oh, it's too late. It already got eaten.
No.
I'm here to save the lizard bite.
We might have overextended slightly.
Sudazima? What do I do about this? It's just here.
Okay. Fortunately, I have a metric shit ton of walls and turrets on me.
Maybe we should tell the artillery brigade to stop shelling.
Why?
Anatolia.
There's some.
I'm out of shells anyway.
Why is there dirty belts in the main base? Why are there?
Oh, that happened.
That was, yeah, we've been
accident-
trying
Someone had
to
a
clear
bridge
it out.
thing.
Wherever.
Someone had a
You
wall.
have power now down there, fish?
Yes,
It's
we
fixed.
have
Are
power.
you?
It should be.
Good job.
Yeah,
because
why are
the big wave is here.
Okay. Tip: always use stack filter inserters for unloading a train.
It wasn't for.
That's
It wasn't a trade thing. It was.
Yeah,
over.
a train thing is waiting to happen with bases that are just
Yeah,
stack inserted.
Yeah, but apparently that problem was side loading an underground badly when somebody. did
Yeah, there's
something.
this iron belt mixing with the copper plate.
Where's that copper even going?
No
Into-
idea really. ODS, I guess.
Oh god,
Random
look
stuff?
away for half a second again. Well,
No
I
better.
think we defended it.
We can build a wall at the.
Yeah, build a wall, get those lasers into Istanbul.
At the choke point.
So many lasers were sacrificed due to one power pole.
Yeah, it's just an unfortunate place to get attacked right then.
Electricity, please.
Oh, good news. We're full on.
You got a
crude oil.
substation? Anyone got a substation?
Just throw down power balls, whatever. Any kind of
There's
power
no
ball.
power.
Why isn't there any power?
Not that I can think of at the moment. What do I need in my inventory right now?
Oh, there's 5 power now.
What's up with all the red chips? Why are there no red chips?
There's no red chips because I don't believe there's enough copper being produced into wires.
I
Because
think
that's
it's fine. It's just that they just don't produce fast enough.
Green
Yeah, the copper's
circuits.
fine.
I
It's
think
just
that as
a.
Yeah,
well,
there's no
yeah.
green. There's barely any green chips going there.
Green chips, green chips.
Oh, because that's a hack onto the
Yeah,
original.
but that's why we're clearing space to make new production lines for new things.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah,
help
because
build
we
the
have
train.
the raw production or the raw stuff mostly, but we need space for really Yeah, and also like to load it onto trains and stuff.
Yeah, we just need some like production line modules so that we can spread out all the spaghetti and try and sort it out.
Because the main base is just a mess now. I can't find anything in it, and
Yeah.
it's impossible to route anything through it anymore.
Well, they're just people shooting at each other at the blue chips.
Yeah, it's because Zendarius has come in 5 seconds and is immediately trying to like grab stuff for power armor.
Oh, I have a spare power armor on there. I guess.
I really don't have enough blue chips for like everyone to have a fusion reactor yet. So.
Yeah, I have
I
spare
don't even
power
have
armor.
modular armor yet.
I'm still wearing heavy armor. What are you guys?
There are power armors in the chest somewhere also.
Those were taken.
I think
but I have it there.
there's
Mark
modular
1?
definitely.
Mark 1 should be possible, but I don't know. Mark 2 we probably can't afford.
Well, I have
I'm
one,
actually-
but I'm using it for greater
Well, it
grid.
depends.
Depends what you're doing with it. If you're in the base, just wandering around, you don't need it. If you're out on the front lines and you need
I'm on the
defense,
front line.
then yeah, it's worthwhile.
Yeah, that's my logic. Like, why would I need good armor?
Where is
Yeah,
Darius? I
exactly.
can give him my power
The only
armor.
reason I want power armor 2 is eventually is for legs, just to run faster.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fill it with legs.
I will love lags, but there's no blue chips to make lags, so...
Yeah, no, it's not a priority right now, so I'm not bothering.
Yeah, pretty much. Like if I hadn't been kept alive for so long with all these shields, I probably wouldn't have had this on either.
How far up to the east we want to wall this? Take over most of Ukraine as well?
I think we could build a wall, through here.
Like, I'd say like build a wall like around there, then just secure that, cool it down a bit, and then we can start to maybe think about shelling further east.
Yeah. I want to kill those worms and then get
Yeah,
this
like
chunky wall.
I say just not do any more pushes right now. Just secure the territory we've cleared.
Yeah.
And
Because they'll just expand back into it if we don't.
yeah, exactly.
don't
Get
have
some
any
radar coverage and the like in there.
We don't have artillery range anyway.
What happened over here? There's
Well,
a
that's even
fire.
more reason.
Where? Where is fire?
It's again because it's Andarius trying to steal shit.
I mean... People hogging the blue chips to make personal stuff, I mean...
They're making their own like line, right? Like they're going out their way to make extra stuff
Yeah,
to
but-
make stuff for
but
themselves.
We're limited on the green circuits, right?
Well,
So...
Not
Yeah.
right. Every time I've looked at the Reds have had plenty of greens. There's
Well-
one line, like some going through that it's not backed up. That's
Well-
not being right.
Just take one look at the blue chips and you'll see we don't have enough red chips.
I mean,
That's the key thing there. Do we have blue chips? No, we don't.
yeah, and then just grabbing all the green and reds and just making your own assembler machines and saying, oh, I made them myself is a little bit...
Again, though, the greens are fine. There's more
There-
red.
We have
Red
Should also clear.
Doesn't
red
matter. We
stuff
need more.
on them. The red stuff's got no modules to make them go faster either, and they could maybe use them. Clearly, it's the thing we're actually lacking.
Yeah, that would be great if people invested in making more instead of building their own side thing so they can claim they made the blue chips themselves so they can build their cool stuff. And then shoot other people because they're trying to steal it. It's kind of a
The
little
problem is
bit
at the
weird.
moment we don't have space to even put in more red chip production.
Yeah, that's why we've claimed the east now. Like, yeah, that's where we really need to build large-scale factories for this kind of stuff.
I'll clear Estonia with artillery.
Oh, jeez.
Red.
Thank you for my
Someone bring some
laser.
artillery to shell this.
Let's finish.
I'll
Let's
do it
finish
in a
defending first, and then we can artillery it.
Everything's the
Nobody
same.
standings that beat already. So.
I'm gonna start trying to push the rail east, but I only have very poor roll reports because blue chips are lacking, so.
Oh god.
It might take a bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did somebody unlimit the flamethrower chest? Because otherwise, there might not be enough flamethrowers to push a big wall.
There
I
should be
guess.
some. There should be a bunch of flamethrowers in Iberia that we should be able to clear.
Oh, I guess
reclaim.
if you like, you claim them
I
from
don't
other
think it's in robots range though.
Also, this train stop that's going to be on the main line, also great, but I'm sure it was only meant to be temporary.
You'd be surprised. Some of this shit was meant to be is far more permanent than it should be.
I mean, yeah, it's always how it goes.
Nothing
But
quite
I
as
love how the
temporary as
main
not quite as
permanent.
Yeah, I lost the English words.
Yeah,
Temporary is
but I love how
forever.
it looks. I love the main base. I love
The
how
most-
spaghetti it looks.
What is it? The most permanent thing is a temporary solution.
Yeah,
There's
nothing as
nothing-
permanent
nothing
as a
more
temporary
permanent,
solution.
yeah.
Oh, can somebody get a 2-4 train and set it up to take iron from like one of the iron depots and bring
Honestly,
it over to Iberia?
They should just be called. They should all just be called iron drop off, probably, because and you can use train limits
Yeah,
now.
I know you can multi them, but I'm kind of not bothered to set it up right now.
So Iron Plate's output has no train attached to it.
The French one? It has one.
No. Iron Plate's output, not French Iron Plate output, just Iron Plate's output.
The one in like Luxembourg.
Where is that?
The one
French
in like
iron plate. Yeah,
Yeah,
French
Luxembourg?
iron plate output does have it, but
this one.
Oh. Well then, I mean, I guess set up a train there and send it over.
Yeah, that would work. Copper's gotta take a while longer, honestly.
Well, I am getting copper from somewhere.
Yeah, I've put the copper on the train.
Where's that coming from?
All the way from Norway.
Tirolish. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Norway stuff is. You mean you're belting it and then putting it on a train?
Well, it was already
I see.
belted to the main base, and I just branched it off. So half of it goes to the main base, and half of it goes to the train.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I was thinking of like belting it to Norway and putting it on a ship there.
Yeah, I could also do that.
was what I
'cause
was
I
working
think throughput is gonna be a problem with these belts eventually.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I
have
think it
that.
would be best to belt or even train it over
Explosives.
to Norway
Oh,
and then
man.
put it on a ship there.
Oh no.
Yeah. No sense in
that's really
making walls if there's nothing defending them.
And then Factorio crashed. Sign of the gods to go to bed.
Good night.
I had such poor sleep. I had the Factorio sleep.
Alright, now this night you're gonna have nightmares about all these train tracks.
No, this night is way away, Dennis. I just woke up, so it's gonna be fixed
but
by the
next
time
night.
I go to bed.
Until Ninja shows up again.
No.
Right when you
I mean-
want to go to bed, he'll come in and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna build a belt right through here."
Ninja is gonna find the love for trains eventually, I'm sure. He's gonna see the light.
He's gonna see the error of his ways.
Do we have no bot coverage over here? Maybe we don't.
We have very little bot coverage, honestly. Like only over the main base, but nothing in the west.
That
or
main base in Sweden.
Yeah, but even there, it's like it's not logistics connected. Just
I was just bringing over light oil, by the way, to the new wall. So we don't do it twice.
light oil where? Oh, the new wall, right?
Wait, where the hell is the Caspian Sea? Jesus Christ, the Caucasus thick.
There.
Caucasus
but,
thick.
Yeah, but it looks so.
The what's thick?
A Caucasus thick. Understandable, Young. You are getting to the age where you are starting to become hard of hearing.
I've been hard of hearing for years.
Exactly. You've gone to that age a while ago.
Alpha
mean,
joining
you
the long
turned 30,
line
right?
of where
So you're doomed.
would-be conquerors in history, complaining that Russia is way too big.
I said the Caucasus. You're just claiming now that's the same as Russia.
You want this wall now, Fish, or no?
No, I've got plenty of wall. I mean, you can take it down, but I'm just... In fact, no, probably leave it for now. Because we haven't secured the other place entirely. That wall's a bit thin, so we can get leaks. And this is still defended with flame turrets. I haven't pulled those up. I just pulled up the...
Yeah, that's what I was
The
marking off.
lasers. Because we didn't have... We have a lot of laser turrets, sure, but... Need a lot more. We can also take Budapest if someone wants to eat that.
I'm pushing these rail lines just completely east from here, so as the artery, so Budapest should put output to the south, probably, not to interfere with that.
Yeah, we're coming, Vormer. Rigging them now.
Oh, lots of stone! Ah, yeah, right, there was nothing here. And
Probably
there's
want
still
a
nothing.
railway roundabout junction around here.
Yeah, at least. Yeah. Maybe even two. Maybe even one where I am right now, and then one just so that can take the turn down to Istanbul. I don't know if we want to threat a rail line through Istanbul, but otherwise we have to go through the Caucasus.
It's probably better long term to go through the Caucasus, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much in particular in Anatolia itself. Like there's a bit of coal and
There's some copper, but it's on the water, so we could really ship it if we wanted to.
Oh yeah, like I can imagine we just ship it to like Venezia or something, like around there. Look, there's even already a copper belt there.
My nemesis.
Iberian
like-
iron plates are on the way.
Someone would like to shell this garbage at some point? You're welcome to now. Keep an eye on the stuff, make sure nothing good breaks in.
Oh, I just noticed like in northern Sweden, like just in the tiny bit that we hadn't exported a bunch of oil.
Nice. And your weapon's even better.
Alright, I'm going to bed now. Cheers,
Oh,
everyone.
good night.
Good night.
See you in the morning, hopefully.
Bye.
No, say Fusion, do you want some power armor on here?
No thanks. I'm waiting for Power Armor Mark II.
Ungrateful piece of shit.
I mean, 1 is pretty good just for building.
Yeah.
Are we gonna push the network out or not? The logistics network.
It's usually a pain in the ass when it gets too big, so let's not make it too much bigger. We can probably just segregate into separate ones.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I agree.
It's fine to a point, but it always becomes like, oh, let's just connect up Norway, and then suddenly things are going from Africa to Norway.
Yeah, then they become so slow because the construction bots get like called on one end and then they all fly over there. And
Exactly, and they all have to stop every 30 seconds to charge up. So it takes forever.
Yeah, until you get the basically until you get most of the bot upgrades, that's really unfeasible. Even when you get most of the bot upgrades, it's still ridiculous.
let me just double check that I didn't permanently cut any of Ninjin's very important yellow belts. Ah. What is that?
And look at that huge iron deposits in Russia.
Ooh. Yeah, we could have gone for those, but we really didn't need to, I guess. We'd known?
Oh, there.
Oh shit, that's huge. We did not see that until now.
Where?
There was no way to see it. Look where it was.
Oh,
but-
Jesus, 21 million.
Yeah, it's big. That's,
But I mean, that's really
better
actually
than-
good though, because when we push out to expand the base for new production lines, there's large copper and iron deposits and oil.
Yeah. The copper's the big one right now. We have enough iron. We're not using it.
Yeah, I'm just saying what we'll have.
Yeah.
Mostly so you just don't have to ship it from across the world. Have a local supply of both copper and iron.
Yeah, there's iron, oil, copper. I mean, it's probably fully self-sufficient, right?
So, yeah.
Okay, that forest will
Ukraine will
burn
be
down,
pretty
I
good
guess.
for a lot of shit.
Fine. Doesn't matter anymore. Nothing, no amount of evolution change is going to do anything at this point. Okay, I guess we're shelling the next line. If there's even shells to use.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe there's. I mean, soon Sea Fusion will have trains just rolling out.
Yeah. Yeah, we can almost get artillery stations going. If the rails are expanding.
Yeah, well, the rails are at Budapest, so. Cut
Yeah,
straight
I'm
across.
looking for cliffs closest right now. Get across. I know where I built them 5 hours. No, not that's not even true. 8 hours ago, but
I think I saw them. They were near the explosive line.
yeah, but there's so many new explosive lines. I wonder if the original one is still there. Oh, it is.
There's no real plans at this point. I mean, the main thing is we can rebuild a lot of our production lines in this new expansion space.
I think
And
no
once we
real
push-
plan sums up the entire.
And plus, once
playthrough.
we move a bit further, we'll have more resources over there for.
What did that? Have a good one. Good night.
Good night.
Wait, Fish Lips, are you going?
No.
Ah.
I'm just someone in the chat said goodnight, so I said goodnight to him.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Should probably just mute my microphone every time I say something to chat specifically, but I can't be bothered.
I was just confused if I should start streaming now frantically.
No, I'll let you know if that happens.
I should probably eat something. Well, I can AFK stream, right? Twitch doesn't mind. I mean, AFK stream with Sea Fusion on it?
I mean,
What could go wrong?
I AFK all the time on stream.
Definitely gonna need more laser turret production for going across Russia.
Are we pushing further into Russia now?
I think we're gonna have to at least get the resources that are not too far from the wall at some point in the next couple hours.
May as well push somewhere. Russia's as good as anywhere. I suppose, I mean, Africa's fine. Just leave Africa alone. But yeah, probably Russia. I suppose taking Africa has the advantage of it's a sealed unit, where Russia opens up to the entirety of China as well. Asia, I suppose.
Yeah, but Russia will be rail connected, and
True. It's easier to logistify.
drain the Med. No, let's not landfill the Mediterranean. I don't know if everybody is still here from the original start of the stream, but we said no disfiguring the world. Oh, and by the way, we could not have shipped through here. Did somebody, because it looks like somebody tried, and maybe because there is landfill there that we filled in.
Ninjin
tried to go.
Yeah, but
across the
Ninja used
Mediterranean
yellow.
with
Yeah, also
landfill.
that. But Ninja, wait. Oh no. Who just drew the lines? I was having fun building my rail here, and now somebody just drew straight lines.
Ruining Alpha's day.
Who drew it? Somebody drew a straight line on a map and ruined somebody's day, probably British Empire.
Guilty.
Although, I mean, I'm gonna push it out. It's fine. The lines is almost right, but I think we want another junction somewhere near the wall area.
Yeah, probably.
So we're gonna have
south to Istanbul.
also just because I assume there's gonna be production north and south of here, so
yeah,
having on and
You
off.
can make a lot of assumptions, but who knows what's going to end up happening.
It's the biggest swathe of open terrain we have. We're gonna use it.
Look, we're almost to Moscow. Russia will capitulate before you know it.
Home by Christmas, you know.
Good thing it's not winter.
Can't be winter if they don't make winter exist.
Oh wait. Oh, MacDevil, why are you going all the way into the Indian Ocean?
You didn't see that? It's gone around the. I can't believe you're not going to go up the Red Sea.
Probably.
Yeah, we could have made a Suez.
I mean, we're here for the resource. That's the main thing. Now that we know it's there.
But yeah, if we find anything in the Indian Ocean, we won't be getting it back, I think.
No.
Is there any reason to push into there right now other than I want to be the guy who explores it? Which I can completely understand that urge, but
I mean, we've already
I'm not
had
sure.
Christopher Columbus discovering America, so.
Yeah, but
we
that's
still have
less.
cursory resources in Africa at least, which is kind of nice.
The issue with that isn't that we can't build more things, it's that we need that much. Also, we need a crap load of production for explosive cannon shells. It's a 1-to-2 ratio. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. It's a ridiculously slow ratio.
You definitely need more laser turrets. I think that's going to be a big thing.
I mean, sure, if you think we need more than two per second.
I don't know. I don't know. You've already built.
We've got. How many do we have in the bot network?
How many? Okay, how many artillery shells do you think we need, Shadow? Because there's also the issue of how do we transport all of this? Because
I'm not worried about the
single
artillery shells. I
stacking.
was talking laser turrets.
Oh, you want me to build those too? Yeah, sure. I'll set up those.
Because you can see how thin our line is of
Okay,
laser
so
turrets currently.
artillery shells are roughly, if you look at the map and zoom out, every dot of red is one artillery shell. That's how many we want.
And they've just broken through Alpha. Watch out.
That they've broken through where? Oh, next to me.
They're
I have
directly
nothing.
to the right of you.
Let's throw the
I have
second line.
nothing.
These guys are crazy.
Oh god damn it, okay.
And that's what I was saying. We definitely gonna need laser turrets because we just don't have enough for this for Russia. We don't have enough coats for the winter.
Oh, somebody's using slowdown capsules. Good shot.
Oh, that northern
Also-
power has been cut.
You need power to the.
No, it's
Do you need more
fine.
steel?
The northern bypass cuts off somehow.
No, we don't need more steel yet.
We may want roundabouts at these corners here. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I would
And-
put a roundabout there just so if we choose to put the rail through Istanbul, we can. Probably won't, but you know.
yeah, we probably shouldn't because then we can't put 4 rail lines through. We should go to the Caucasus. I agree. Like
Yeah, maybe not so much a roundabout, but like a three-way corner there, just so you can have like something production there. Enter the rail easy.
I mean, yeah. Just a small roundabout. Okay, I'll paste something. Give me 1 second.
Anyone see my corpse?
You can you go to the logs and then click on the location thing that you died at,
The chat log. You can.
and then it'll ping it on the
click
map,
on
and you
your-
can find it easy.
Where's the chat log?
Press tilde left of the 1 key on your keyboard.
Oh.
Tilde key. If you know what that is.
Yeah. Wait, no, it doesn't. That's not right.
I'm gonna put something slightly different here, but it's gonna have the same function. Don't worry. I don't know, maybe the straight rails can go, but this is the fastest I could jury rig here.
Alright, okay, I guess we need to bring the artillery closer.
Alpha, some must have train rails for.
In which direction? North or yeah, I guess north, right? Well, I can continue this line. I didn't order this, but it's a well enough line. Let's continue this.
You should come behind the wall for the counterattack.
Ooh, I'm out of chain signals. That's not good.
Oh, they're going somewhere north. They actually chose one of the weakest points in the wall. Okay. Another party.
Ooh, we don't have productivity modules 3 yet. Those are really good in blue chips and
Well,
I guess
anything really.
yeah,
I guess
but they're also very expensive early, so
Yeah.
wouldn't surely queue
I
that up.
mean, there's an awful lot of things that are like, man, we really should have done this and all this whole thing.
I mean, for a moment, for some time, the research queue was empty, so I just put some random stuff in. So,
I mean, it can't even finish this pretty easy one because of it's starving on certain stuff.
Still finding iron ore all over the copper lines.
Yeah, every time I
yeah.
go and look, there's some more.
I mean, yeah, there's also a train. Here was a train who was loading iron ore into copper plates that are getting sent somewhere. I think to C Fusion. And C Fusion also doesn't use filtered stuff, so
Well, I only set up a train in one area, and they only load iron plates there. So
look at the chests there. Your chests are full of iron ore.
That's not my fault.
You are not using stack filter inserters, so it is partially your fault.
Somebody fucked up the trains. That's not my fault.
Last user speaks.
I mean, I agree. You didn't load the train with the iron ore, but you didn't like you have to plan for people's inability
I'm sorry.
to keep things
I
clean.
expected people were too confident.
No,
Okay?
no, I
You should know better.
You should know better, yeah.
You were around for the last MP, right?
Technically, yes.
Like, look at these chests here. They are like, there's so much dirty iron ore in there.
Somebody will fix it eventually.
Will they?
Eventually, but
Oh, it's okay. It's ongoing. That's why. I thought someone had already fixed it. Let's see the problem.
Oh no, the problem got fixed, as in it's no longer. The problem is no longer, being constantly isn't ever persisting anymore. It's just nobody cleaned it up entirely.
No,
it
trust
is,
me.
I think.
There is currently iron ore being pushed onto a belt from a train unload.
Wait, what? Nobody fixed that?
No,
Yeah.
I'm going there now. I'm going there now.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's just there's a splitter side loading onto a belt, like an underground.
Yeah.
So somebody said it was happening and then didn't fix it.
Yeah.
Or somebody
That's
fixed
usually
it
how
and
it
then
goes.
unfixed it.
When somebody said that exactly that, it was a splitter going into an underground, I think we all just assumed, okay, they fixed it, and nobody said anything.
Yeah, that's exactly
Somebody
what I
pinged
thought.
the point. I looked at it. I thought it would look fixed, but I must have missed something.
Here we go. It only happens occasionally because the train only comes in occasionally. So it only happens some of the time.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. What the fuck?
There we go. That's it. That's all it was.
No electricity to the.
Oh god.
What are all these? Oh,
There's a lot of laser turrets over here getting destroyed because there's no power.
Ah. Well, where is the nearest power? Oh, that wall is not. It's just pushed forward and is not ready yet.
No.
Yeah.
First, bring the power, then
Get
push the
yourself a
wall.
powered
Maybe.
cable. I'd go and do it, but I'm not
Typhoon
there
looks
anymore.
dead. Oh no, they have fish. Okay.
You keep running past me. I got personal laser turrets.
Where is this thing go? If it fixed it.
I'm ahead off. Don't progress too far until tomorrow. Good night.
No promises.
Oh yeah, that did fix it. What a silly thing.
About water, right?
I really should go, and I'm not entertaining at all anymore. Even less than normal. So, Alpha, or anyone else who wants to stream? If anyone else would like to stream their perspectives, you're welcome to.
I mean, if nobody else is, I'm gonna throw up the stream. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you got it 3 minutes. There's no rush for it.
Well, I first have to check whether I actually can, because my frame rate is 15 right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Because of the
Am I one
fighting,
of the few
so
people that can
it
actually
might not...
stream this thing?
No, it's not the UPS, it's just the FPS.
I know, that's why Jake stopped, because of FPS.
Ah. Well, I don't even have the excuse that I'm not on a laptop, so...
Okay, I'll go around and de-iron the copper belts. Something to do.
There, I brought power to the front lines. And someone cut my power.
Thanks, Job.
Oh, you used medium poles?
I ran out of large ones. It was pretty desperate.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, someone cut power to all the stuff where I'm at. I don't know why. Oh, there he goes.
That's most of it.
I have to redo the power lines going through the wall because they're in the way. No, it's not a big deal.
Are we even fighting right now?
There are no. Most of the laser turrets are dead down in south of the wall. have no replacements.
Actually, I'm not sure I can stream this. I can already see the frames dropping.
Alright, I'm gonna head off as well. Thanks for the games, guys. Good luck
Yeah,
with
sure. See ya.
good luck with the rest of tonight.
See you, man.
I mean, I'll try. I'll try.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready. And if you can't, don't worry about it, because, you know, no pressure.
Jake will pick up at
Yeah.
5 hours.
In
or
8
so.
hours.
And then then he'll crash and he'll raid me again, and we'll sit here being bored for the next 4 hours after that.
Maybe Nitro will be streaming tomorrow.
That would be good. I know when lots of people are talking in Discord, I just get really wooden. I just can't talk as much as I normally do.
That's fair.
Oh, this is not gonna be. Oh god, I have to open my chat. Assuming this is not.
You don't need to open your chat.
That's like so much disdain for it. Ugh, chat.
All right, people who go offline. I mean, I know people are very selfish, but you could leave your power armor because by the time you come back, that's something I didn't do. That's something that robbed me of my sleep. And
I didn't do it. I don't do it because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Nobody wants your dirty heavy armor.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have a spare power armor for another person. They come in.
I don't mind, because by the time I log in, there'll be an awful lot more stuff to bake another one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, do we have more landfill
Making
here?
assumptions.
JJ Nitro, do you have landfill for this, whatever this
Nope.
lake is?
No, I
So yeah,
don't
I'm
do it.
streaming Fish Lips.
Read into you.
It's
and
currently not
again-
looking like I'm losing stuff, so
Again, don't worry about it if you blow up. No big deal.
I hope people tell me if I blow up.
Alright,
Even
go
if
say
you
hi to
blow up, just
Alpha.
don't listen to him.
We're moving on to another channel.
Yep. And this is gonna be the building rails channel? I'm not sure.
It's fine. My channel is mostly standing around looking for things to do and just pushing the biters back.